We're underway. Daly Cherry Evans kicks things off. The Knights will have the first possession, and the Ross dog says, I'll hit it back. Trebojevic in the number 13 jumper. Now it's Croker with a little kick over the top, and Ponga was set upon. And the referee blows it up for the high shot on the fullback.
And put a bit of heat on this young bloke at the back. He takes it beautifully and gets hit over the top for his trouble. Just a little bit high. Penalty warranted.
Slow play the ball. Pearce, Ponga, Caleb Ponga! Oh, this kid has such a bright future. And he strikes just 3.5 minutes into his Newcastle career. Nearly had his head taken off at one end. And he comes up with the first try of the ninth season.
Well, you know what I love? When young blokes make the decision, I don't care, I'm not going to look on the outside to pass, I'm going to run. And he gets on the outside there of Curtis Searan, who goes for a legs tackle. There it is. There's the opening try there for the Newcastle Knights.
Can he convert his own try? Ponga trying to bring it back. You bet he can. He is the natural. So right is the right centre. Now Cherry Evans over the top. Trebojevic v Ponga. Looked like the Knights fullback was taken out. Referee says no. It'll restart with a line dropout. Trebojevic moved on by Croker. Now an opportunity for Kelly. And Georgie Tafua. Welcome back to the NRL. Manly hit back. And that means so much to Georgie. After that ACL ruled him out for the rest of 2017. He's back with a bang.
Some soft hands, beautifully positioned. Trent Barrett, obviously they know how to play, get on the outside of their opposition, that close to the line. Kenny Dow can't make the tackle on Tafua. Just like that, the Manly side hit back.
Matty Wright struggling with a groin goal-kicking wise, so Daly Cherry Evans is the first choice kicker tonight. Beautiful sideline conversion. Griffin to Pearce. Crossfield kick. Looking for Kenny Dow to go upstairs. It's knocked on by Georgie Tafua. They'll get another set. Griffin for Pearce. Fitzgibbon lost control. Or rather, Guerra. I don't expect that from Aidan Guerra with all his experience.
Yeah, they've got a great understanding too. Always plays a lot on the inside shoulder there, Guerra. Just might have got caught a little bit flat that time.
Chance for the attacking kick on the last. Cherry Evans, shape back inside, goes along the deck. Ponga trying to shepherd it dead. He took a big risk, but he summed it up perfectly. It was grounded after it had crossed the dead ball line.
Well, they have to have a look at it. They don't know what they're doing about it.
We're happy there's no interference in the kick chase, and the ball has gone dead.
If you're 19, you're not too worried. A lot of confidence at 19. Learn a lesson now. I think Carlin's got to be careful of that. A lot of confidence shown, understanding what that ball can do.
He's done well to work his way into Manly's first choice 17 to start the season. The former Bulldog, now up the middle. It was on. That looked like it went forward, and they got the tip from the touchy, I believe.
Oh, that's a good
Tommy
play. Good play.
Trebojevic not able to continue.
It's unlucky that pass was high. That's how they're going to get the Knights. Just a bit high into Croker.
I think he was nearly going to go the second man play there.
Yeah.
Love it when he thinks run. Cherry Evans.
It's left to Croker to kick. It's a handy one too. Here comes Trebojevic. Oh, Ponga! It's another miracle from the teenager. Had two cracks at it, and they'll say the first takeoff point was in the field of play, so it's going to be a dropout, I believe.
I think what they're saying is did Trebojevic time get a hand on the ball as he leapt in the air. Be interesting to see the replay. Here he is. Well, that's a knock-on in the Ponga.
After falling behind to the early try, they can take the lead here, potentially. Searan, and he coughs it up. Can you believe it? On the first tackle, he can't. What a mistake. It all kicks off. Rabbitohs against the Warriors, and then the Storm, the reigning premiers, against the Bulldogs. Looking forward to that. A triple header all told on Fox League on Saturday, including the two from Perth. He had to stop Pearce, otherwise there was an overlap being created. Now Griffin out of dummy half. Hits and spins, and the former Melbourne Storm man, the premiership winner from 2017, puts the Knights back in front.
Finally, we see number 2 try here for the Newcastle Knights, and it's Slade Griffin that gets across the stripe.
Really good technique from Slade. Get down low and then just pick a shoulder and spin.
He's been taught how to play tough. The right way for the game.
And Ponga adds the extras, a 6-point margin in favour of the Knights. 198 centimetres of him as well. Now Croker, Cherry Evans, Moga. Went a little high, but they're okay with it. Maybe off the ball. Now Coruscant. Here comes Georgie Tafua hunting up the middle.
No.
Trying to slam it down right next to the post.
It can't be a try because it's a double movement. Jamie Buhrer is offside.
They're heading that way. Plenty of numbers for Manly. Sean Lane is over right next to the posts. All that possession amounts to points for Manly, and we're going to be level again in a moment.
One-on-one defender, legs tackle, close to the line, not a go, stretches out from 25 metres out and slams the football down.
And it is all locked up at 12 apiece. No damage done. They come back to the posts again. Pierce, Fitzgibbon. Forward is the call, so they won't be able to take the lead. Nothing to split these two teams. It's 12 apiece. The Knights being cheered on by this massive crowd for the opening game in our Friday night doubleheader. Thurston's 300th to come after this, but the second half should be absorbing, boys. Pierce goes through the hands to Ponga. Fitzgibbon. And Manly hold on again. Wonderful defence. They numbered up that time. He's tackled. Trebojevic got into dummy half. Now Croker showing it and still going. Lachlan Croker tries to spit it out the back, and Newcastle have it back. Good awareness on the deck shown. Coruscant's service for Jake Trebojevic. On to Croker. Tom Trebojevic over the top. Aquila, the thriller in the corner. The Knights' greatest ever try scorer back to haunt in Newcastle, or is he? Well, there we go. Clearly lost. So it should be Manly ball anyway. But there is no try for Uarte, and it's Ponga again. Jake Trebojevic. It was hard yakka. Great little kick from Tommy Turbo, trying to squeeze it dead, and they did in the end at the expense of the line dropout.
What about the skill from Tommy there? Pick the ball up around his bootlaces and then kicks in the same motion.
It's just footy IQ. He's got the smarts, Tommy. Knew exactly what he had to happen there.
Two big bodies out there on that edge. Now to Powell. Out the back. The Trebojevic brothers combine. Pass out in front of Kelly. They say forward, but it's not given, and Kelly is over.
I've got to try.
Celebrations for Manly.
Looks to be the green light.
Time on.
Got the Knights going backwards.
Manly have their first lead, and Cherry Evans can't convert, but they do have the 4-point buffer.
That's consistent, Smitty. It's 50, 60 metres.
Ricochet not played at it, still the last, but Cherry Evans into open space. He looked for support, and Newcastle regrouped. Aguero one-on-one, essentially, with Thompson. Saifidi lent a little bit of support. Now to Powell, almost through the other side. Wonderful offload from the offload king. Likewise, Trebojevic, and Watson, a high shot on his opposite number. Comes to Croker. Out the back, Trebojevic. How clever was that to bat it on and find his mark in Tafua? This left edge is having so much joy, and he nearly got there, did Georgie? Again, it's Ponga with the initial hold-up.
Been half an hour, make a decision.
Big call, though, Block.
Croker to play it on the last. Cherry Evans down the short side. Tried to hold it up, lost it instead, and they were trying to hit them quickly with a little counter-attack down that left-hand side. What have they got on the last? Newcastle. Watson hitting and spinning. Lachlan Fitzgibbon. He scores tries for fun out on the edge. Right edge last season, left edge in 2018, and the Knights hit back. Ponga to put the Knights back in front. No problem at all for the natural, the kid. And the Knights lead once more, 18 points to 16. It's set up beautifully for the final quarter of the game. Oof. What about Ross running into a shoulder? And then professionally milks a little penalty, does Nathan Ross. Pierce. Lamb. Little stabbing behind. There's some open space as well. Tafua will do well to get out, and he does.
Big play, George Tafua. Nice kick from Brock Lamb. Just need another little metre on it. He got down well, did a really good job with George.
And we talked about, they do cough it up here, Manly. Newcastle have it. Barnett's, did he get it down for the try? Yeah, terrific one-on-one effort by Brian Kelly to hold up the bigger Barnett's. Final tackle here. Moga into dummy half. Crossfield kick from Pierce. Guerra the target, trying to back his way in. They're saying it has to be a knock on, and that is the call eventually. Ball spits out as well. They're happy with that too. That's a fabulous turnout for an early kickoff on a Friday night. 23 and a half, and they are roaring. Watson slipped out of the tackle, and then he lost it. Goes to Pierce. It's on here. Floats one over the top. Moga keeps it going. The Roston in the corner. They'll go upstairs. He doesn't look too confident. Cherry Evans with the desperation, and it will be a penalty to the Knights. Watson, little stabbing behind, and Tafua scrambles. It'll be another set for the Knights.
He read it before the kick there. Good play there from Tafua.
Quick play the ball on the last. Trebojevic, crossfield kick. Tafua, the bounce. Sits up, that's great work and awareness by Matautia. Pierce forced a kick from deep. Ricochet off a Manly player. And under pressure, that's some take from Cherry Evans with big blokes all around him. And a penalty now. Opportunity knocks. The success rate, as we saw, is not in the elite category. Cherry Evans strikes it well. The crowd is pretty quiet. Cherry Evans with a clutch moment. We're level with 3 to go. Countdown is on. Final 10 seconds of the 80 minutes. Coruscant shows it. They tried something. And Newcastle have it. It's not play on for Guerra, who thought he was going to run under the post and become the ultimate hero. Referee said, hang on a minute. There were some knock-ons there from both teams. Let's just go to Golden Point and sort it out there. The drama of Golden Point coming your way on the first Friday night footy of the season on Fox League. Doesn't want to go home a loser on night one after all this effort. Boca to Cherry Evans. Shows it to Sirenen. Links up with Uarte. Aquila Uarte sets them up. Now Cherry Evans tries to get into position. Jake Trebojevic says, DCE, are you ready? Steps around one. Cherry Evans slices it. Mitchell Pearce for the dream debut.
He's nailed it.
He's got it. Well, the celebration started. He didn't get it after all.
Jeez, he hit it well, didn't he?
The arms were up.
What's the wet hill doing over there?
They were cheering, weren't they?
Jeez, he got it so nice.
Look at them go up. So Ponga with a shortish kickoff. Gets the second period of Golden Point underway. Kalepi Tanganoa with no thoughts of self-preservation. Cherry Evans to the right. Coruscant finds him. Snapshot. Great pressure put on Barnett, who's stretching out the cramp afterwards. From 40 metres away. Gets rid of one. Says, let's have a go through the Ross dog. Uarte left it for Ross out the back. It was another set of 6. He put it on the boot. They will get a bonus 6 anyway from the dropout. Griffin back to the halfback. Mitchell Pearce this time, you betcha. The dream debut for Mitchell Pearce. The long-time Rooster is a hero for the Knights.
It's a hot breeze too. It's not cooling at all. It's a very hot breeze. Here we go.
Cherry Evans gets us underway for Sunday footy. Norman with the catch, Manor with the first run. He runs up into Jake Trebojevic, such an aggressive runner of the footy, gets up to the halfway. Final play coming here. And Moses goes aerial. Tom Trebojevic gets set underneath it. He's taken there by Evans and Takarangi, but they didn't retire the 10 metres. The chase is in front of the kicker.
The halfback on halfback there. David Cherry Evans in marker. Just letting Mitchell Moses know what's happening today. Gets out, puts a shot on Moses. There's a little exchange here when Cherry Evans is on top. Odd. It's a love in.
Tackled well, desperately by Evans. 10 metres out. Coruscant has it. He'll kick towards the in goal. It's mishandled. It comes back to French. And French is going to be trapped. Breaks inside Parramatta's 10-metre zone. In line with the left-hand post. Coruscant away to Croker. Now Cherry Evans. The defence rushed up. Cherry Evans stays alive though and cuts back in. Cherry Evans is through. He'll score. The captain's over.
There's beautiful vision down the right side by Cherry Evans. He came to this right side, he was looking for his centre to go on the out ball, but his centre, Brad Parker, came in and he holds it back. Watch, he's looking for the long pass. And on the Zuzu D-Max replay, he just bumps off and then shows the ball and gets a mismatch.
He's taken over the goal-kicking responsibilities too and makes it 6-0. They're close friends with Natasha and the family, and they've provided some regular support for her as this kick goes down.
40-20.
And it is a 40-20.
Have a look here. He kicks across his body, which will make the ball hook a little. And in this breeze, great 40-20.
That was your favourite angle, wasn't it, Andrew?
That's the favourite one.
So they're only a couple out here, the Sea Eagles. Fanua Blake playing it to Coruscant. Here goes Marty to Powell. Manners there. Manu Ma'u's there. Away to Jake. Through Croker. It's a good tackle by Hayne. He caught Thompson just as he took possession. Coruscant scoots over. Now is the ball. Oh, I think he might have got this down, although the bunker will be called on to inspect.
He saw it. There it is on the ground. No problem.
He's had a fine start, Daly Cherry Evans. He lines up this kick and sends it through for a 12-0 lead. Wrapped up by Moses and also Jared Hayne away to Croker. Back for Cherry Evans. He'll kick low this time. Uwade's pursuing it. Uva'a will have a heck of a job to get back. He's going to be trapped again here. Coruscant plays left. Croker with a great ball and a lovely run by Fanua Blake working out on an edge.
What's this? Two big forwards on the edge. One runs outside in, the other runs inside out. Bang. Both of them at Moses. Haynes forced to make a decision and come in, but he can't stop the rampage. Beautiful work there by Joel Thompson. Nice ball on the outside. Brad Fittler, good play, eh?
Yeah, well, the first time I saw that, Gus, was a couple of years ago with Ben Madalena on the Warriors. He used to run a beautiful line.
Here's the last. Moses away to Takarangi. Dribbles a kick through. And Parramatta have got it back. It's Hayne.
He's lost it.
Jake Trebojevic is there. Now Cameron King tries to dive past him. He's got there. There's might be a bit to check here. I think they might look for obstruction as well as the put down.
Mate. I've got no try.
He knew our cameraman would have the best shot in the house.
Cameron King has lost possession of the ball over the goal line. We have a decision.
Cherry Evans plays short. Curtis Sirenen's got there. Sirenen over now. This is all Manly.
Brilliant dummy half play by Cherry Evans. He doesn't go to that position often. Jackson Hastings was caught on the previous play following an offload.
He's 3 from 3 so far. Make it 4 from 4 and 24 zip. Here's Hastings. And now Sean Lane.
Cameron King's in trouble.
Yeah, and they play on quickly here, Manly. Joel Thompson, only a metre out. King is no good in back play. They're going to have to stop play here. Penalty to Manly.
I think this is a head knock.
This is a nick.
They're holding his head there. Let's see. Gets down low, gets the head on the wrong side.
Oh, no.
Straight into the knee.
Croker. Inside to Jake Trebojevic. Back to Croker. 28-0. It is a Sea Eagle whitewash.
And great play here by Croker to pass and follow and back up, and the offload through the line. Croker goes over next to the post. Really tired, lazy defence there by Tepai Moeroa.
Well, I think the only thing that's going to save Parramatta today is if the Manly get tired, because they've just got no resistance at the moment.
Cherry Evans, wow. 30 points to 0. 6 out from the halfway line, 4 tackles gone. Hastings away to Croker, now to Tunganoa. Tackle short of the 40-metre line. Hastings goes to the right. Cherry Evans, he'll run through the hands. Curtis Sironen comes back infield. Parramatta's defence has shot the bits here. Cherry Evans, he'll run at them. Now that might have been knocked out by Parramatta. It went backwards, did it?
Well, they're saying the pass to Cherry Evans was forward.
Pass.
Yeah. The pass to Cherry Evans was forward. I asked a question earlier about Daly Cherry Evans' goal-kicking prowess. Let's just have a look at the replay here. Sironen, it's a hard pass to make, turning back over your shoulder like that. That went forward.
30 out. This will be the last tackle of the half for Manly. A 30-0 break. And Cherry Evans orchestrates some more points. Puts it on the boot. It's cleaned up by Will Smith. He'll try and spark something from deep in his own half. He'll be tackled here by Brad Parker. And that is a superb opening half for Manly. It's their best first half score since round 8, 2014, when they led the Raiders 42-4 at half time. No points to speak of for the Eels so far. Will Smith, the dummy half, sends it away for a change of direction by Moses. Norman kicks to the in goal. It's nicely weighted, and it's been tapped out there by Uarte. Now for Nathan Brown. He's tackled by Lane, can't get a pass away. Hastings has recovered from that shoulder knock. Here's the last tackle. They give it back to Mitchell Moses. He'll take on the line, ball around the corner, and it is full. He's in the centre of the park. Comes away to Cherry Evans. He'll kick him behind the line. Kelly's chasing, and it's tapped dead by Josh Hoffman. From Parramatta stripe, Hastings, Lloyd Perrott. Big hulking man, he flips it away, and Jake Trebojevic is there. How's that offload, Gus?
Mitchell Moses way up past the ball. Isuzu D-Max replay, 2 runs, 2 offloads, and a try for Manly. Brad Fittler.
Yeah, Gus, you were talking before about that lack of care. Leading into this set of 6, Parramatta had a dropout. And they actually hit the dropout about a second and a half after the bell went. Now, you don't see that in 2 years since his bell's been going. I don't think anyone's done it. It just shows you the attitude of the Parramatta side at the moment. And on the contrary, the attitude of that man, Jake Trebojevic.
36-0. 5 out the Sea Eagles. Is there more points in the offing? Big Lloyd, where's the offload, Lloyd? He gets to the line, but there's Parramatta jumpers everywhere. He's over the line. He can't get it on the deck. Last tackle. Perrott plays it. Hastings will drop it into the in goal. They're going to score again. Curtis Sironen's got a double. It's 40 ducking.
Well, where's the fullback here? You see him there, down on one knee, and just get it in behind. We saw Tyson Frizzell against the Broncos in round 1. He got a try off Ben Hunt kicking from dummy half.
And Cherry Evans, he's had a relatively simple afternoon. 42-0.
They had the gun team in the 80s, Parramatta.
Oh, 88, they were getting to the back end of it. '81, '82, '83, '84.
Go.
86, they won again.
Oh, Moses is in the bin for back chat.
Well, this has just been one ugly afternoon, hasn't it, for the Parramatta fans? 2 weeks in a row, Moses has been in the sin bin.
5 out now. Coruscant, there'll be no mercy for Manly. Uarte's infield.
That was tremendous deception.
Coruscant sweeps it away, and they're over again. Another try to Manly. 46-0. Lloyd Perrett's got over.
There was the damage done on the play before by Quiliuate, and then Lloyd Perrett just strolls over.
Cherry Evans, another one from right in front. 48-0. David Middleton's going to look for that for us now. Andrew?
Lloyd Martin, Lloyd Weir. Lloydie Martin, a good little player.
Did Lloyd Christmas ever play an NRL? Who? Lloyd Christmas. Great
Jerry
play.
Evans, Tom Trebojevic. He puts the kick. Oh, it's plucked out of nowhere by Bevan French. It's going to be a long weeks for that man, Brad Arthur. What a family. From Mona Vale, local juniors, and they're passionate about rugby league in the area, apart from being very good at it. Now Tom takes the tap and sets off the penalty. Look at Tom now. Up the middle. He's got Cherry Evans there. Trebojevic pulled down around the legs by Corey Norman, who just let him go in the nick of time. Cherry Evans with the ball away. Marty Tapau's brought down. That's Michael Jennings in the middle. He has a second grab. Checker might have thought about the bin there momentarily, but decides against it.
I don't think any team attacks around the ruck better than Manly. Whenever they get a quick play the ball, get their foot in the door around the ruck, they just camp around that middle of the field. Little trick shots around the play the ball with Coruscant, Cherry Evans.
Cherry Evans now off the Coruscant pass. Sent back to Perrett. Back to Tom. Away now to Brian Kelly. Lovely steppy left, Haynes standing. Kelly now. He puts it on the boot. They're chasing Croker, trying to get there. The ball beats them all.
What about that left foot step?
No tries.
Here's Moses, 2 passes wide. Turns it inside to Jared Hayne. He tries to step. One-handed ball away to Norman, who puts a chip kick over the top. And back there is Parker. All the issues covered. All the great opinions. Away goes Kelly down the sideline. This is for the record win if they can score another try here at Manly. Only 9 metres out. Their biggest ever win over Parramatta is by 52 points. Cherry Evans leads back. It's the 4th play. Croker's got it. He's happy to go down in the tackle. Slowly to his feet. Tom Trebojevic for Cherry Evans. Kicks towards the in goal. And it's been grounded there by Manu Ma'u. Hoffman, the tackler. Parker out of dummy half. Cherry Evans sends it away. Coruscant now turns it to Tunganoa. He can't evade the defence. Manu Ma'u, Alvaro, and the number 6, Corey Norman. Here's the last. A couple of minutes left on the clock. Cherry Evans will give it away to Croker. Out to Tom Trebojevic, who sends it away. Here's George Tafua. There's the record. 54-0 with a kick to come, and it's Manly's biggest ever win over Parramatta.
An awful performance by the Parramatta Eels, who were really out of the game in the first couple of sets of 6. You could just feel it, that they had not backed up from playing in the heat last week and weren't looking forward to a long, hot afternoon here.
Back him in or out?
Well, it needs to be a little bit more than the inside upright, I think. He's going to have to curl this from outside the left upright. See it going to go right away.
No goal.
Will Smith's going to go for the short dropout. And it's straight to Brad Parker. He'll take every possible second available to get up and play the ball. In fact, he's not going to bother. That'll be full time. Manly, with an extraordinary performance, they've won 54 points to 0.
So with rain pouring down, here it is, game 4 of the weekend. And South Sydney against Manly. 9 away from the Manly line. Trebojevic there in defence. That was Jake. Now to the right side. Walker settings up. Dewey delivered short there. Crichton. Crunching tackle by Croker. you got to call it a try saver from Croker. Outstanding one-on-one. This time Walker delivering to Johnston. The Rabbitohs, I'm not sure this time. Jennings, well, he's got the ball down, but the left arm was outstretched. Hang on. Does Jennings get the first try? Yes, he does.
Robert Jennings grounds the ball and stays in the field of play. We have a decision.
Croker come up with a big tackle on Crichton just before this as we see a try to the Bunnies. First to strike here this evening through this man, Jennings. And this work here, going into the line, Dewey Walker holds it up for Johnson. This pass is a beauty at the front of Jennings. He gets on the outside of Uarte, and it was all too late. Nice start to the Bunnies.
From right on the touchline, but that is unsuccessful. No thought of kicking for line, just the safe option. Tap for Tapau. Now Croker. Alfanua Blake. Up came Sam Burgess. He's been stripped to the ball. First knock on against Manly.
That's inspirational. That's your leader. Leading from the front. What about the whack? On Fanua Blake too. Look at the size of him.
Here in the 2014 Grand Final. Cook from inside the 40, but along the deck. Don't mind that. Trebojevic with it. And now ready to try and get on the outside of Gagai. And he's paid a price. Oh, I thought that's unlucky, that.
I think he's lucky here. The defence is good from Gagai. Kenner as well. He's still moving. Tough call on the South defence.
Last it is. They're lined up right side. Croker along to Cherry Evans. His kick is a dab, and it's covered up. Look out! Johnston's away! He'll have to pull a hammy to be beaten. Johnston could win the golden slipper with that start. Away goes. Length of the field. Off a Cherry Evans kick. Alex Johnston, one of the NRL speedsters, scores the try.
Well, when Cherry Evans puts this kick in, it looks like it's going to be a good one. Straight into the space, the chase looks good. Johnson positional, comes across from inside of the post, and he takes off, and he's gone. You can't catch Johnson when he's in open space. Coruscant, valiant effort, but the positional play from Johnston too good.
Dewey a little easier this time, and adds the 2. So South Sydney 10 to the good of Manly. 25 from the south line. Cherry Evans. Oh, that looked forward to Fanua Blake. Well, all in line with it. I thought the assist. There's a late call, that.
Very late call.
5 tackles, 20 away. Can Dewey land another one here? Here he is with it. He'll kick out to the other wing this time. He was hit after kicking. The ball was there for the Rabbitohs. And Croker comes up with it. Last tackle, Manly, is it? Cherry Evans is going to be caught with the ball and stripped of the ball. Well, they're getting no results at all at the end of their sets. Manly, a little slow to his feet. Cook sends the Rabbitohs right side. This time, Dewey loses the ball.
20.
Good low tackle. 5 tackles. South Sydney, Cook's going to run it, short side on the last, then chipped by Walker. Tom Trebojevic, close to the sideline, had to play it.
How has he stayed in?
Somehow his legs are inside the sideline. Rabbitohs set up to continue the attack. Murray, they really are set up on the left side. Johnston onto Inglis, takes them on. Oh, tackle. That's a career highlight for Brad Parker. He stopped Inglis 5 metres from the line. Amazing tackle. South Sydney, tap back. Manly lose the ball. Play on the call. And Kenner goes over in the corner. Richard Kenner scores the try. Badger had blown 6 again. And the Rabbitohs have got 3 on the board.
Much better from the South Sydney Rabbitohs with their 5th tackle option. This is a nice left foot kick here from Walker. Crichton bats it back. Kelly knocks it on. Back into Crichton's hand. That was beautiful to Gagai. Pass on to Kenner. What a try for Kenner in the right-hand corner. Kenner started it off with a dummy half run to get the South Sydney Rabbitohs down this end of the field. Crichton, beautiful work again.
Well, that's the second time we've seen South Sydney get on the ball first. Down here on the 20-metre zone. Sammy Burgess did the same. Now Angus Crichton's just done that for his team. So it's a sign of desperation. Shows you where they're at.
Dewey's kick. He needs it. Oh, he hits the outside of the post. Jake Trebojevic out the back. It's Tom with a kick. Straight into the breadbasket of Adam Dewey. And the Lebanese international is being chased by Cherry Evans. He was away. Adam Dewey, South Sydney, 40 away from the Manly line. Crichton has had the ball knocked out, scooped up by Johnston. Play on the call. Rabbitohs with Walker. Johnston over the top. It's still on now. And Jennings is wrapped up. Last tackle, Manly still chasing their first points. Cherry Evans. Tom has floated it over the top. Jorge Tafua with the ball. Still the last tackle. The kick is a bludger from Thompson. And South Sydney have got the ball. Now for Sam Burgess. His numbers in this first half as he gets that offload. 9 tackles, 10 runs, another offload. Dewey this time. One more pass might have had them away. Crichton was the offloader. Last tackle, Cook on the run down the right-hand side. Walker, then Gagai, and then Kinner was taken over the sideline. And Manly have their entire starting front row on the bench at the moment. Croker with the ball, they're lined up left, tipped on by Tom Trebojevic, on to Kelly with support to Fua now. He's inside the 30, look at the flying Trebojevic with the ball. That is Turbo Tom, the quintessential example there. Now quickly along, oh, Sirenin lost his footing. Badger had played advantage, South Sydney offside. Doing the job, last tackle, Cherry Evans, and then kick again. It's been covered up by South Sydney. And that will be the final play of the first half. And that is rugby league as we tried to explain in the first half. One team wins 54-0 one week, comes up a team against a team without a win, and the team without a win now leads 14-0. So second half underway here at ANZ Stadium. South Sydney against Manly. We've had Canterbury break their duck this. Whoa, Manly, what a start to the second half. That's 4 for South Sydney. Here they are, plenty of bodies in motion. Dewey shot to Burgess. It'll be hard to stop. He rolls his way towards the goal line. And somehow, Croker hanging on for dear life. It's a wonder he wasn't trampled. Dewey's kick, Trebojevic lost it. Cherry Evans, what a saviour he was there.
Yeah, they ran into a dead end there, South, when they spread the ball over that left-hand side. Again, Parker defending well up against Greg Inglis. But Andy Raymond interviewed Seabold. There's an error here, an error.
Cook with it. They stand deep. Dewey straightens them up. Walker, Johnston with the ball. Souths have got another.
Yes, I am.
It is Jennings scoring. He scored the first in the match. He scores the first of the second half. And the Rabbitohs are 18-0 in front.
Well, it's deja vu. This left-hand side, you said it, Vossi, their first try was Jennings and it was a pass from Johnston. And again, they repeat that in fine fashion. Dewey goes right into the line. Walker's out the back. He passes it out to Johnston. The cut-out pass is fast. It's slick. It's precise. And Jennings, he finishes it off.
Just watch Cherry Evans. He can't get off that lead runner, and Sutton couldn't push on. Everyone has to come in, and just summed up so well there, the cut-out ball. And these outside backs of South Sydney done a really good job all day.
7 minutes into the second half, and like his first kick of the day, he hooks it to the left. 18-0 scoreline, 4 tries to zip. To within 5 of the line on tackle 4. Hastings with a dummy. It's an easy one. It's a soft one, which we did not see coming. But Jackson Hastings has scored for Manly. They have their first points. It has taken 53 minutes.
Well, that was well and truly bought by the middleman there of the South Sydney Rabbitohs. He's nearly 5 metres in field of in goal there, actually, when he puts his ball down. Jeez, A big show and go, and Johnson, Burgess caught ball watching there.
Hastings on to Cherry Evans to kick back to... Oh! Tom Trbojevic, I thought he had it. He's got long legs and long arms, but just not longer arms enough, if you know what I mean. And Dewey kicking from 30 away. Tom Trbojevic chasing through. Tom's lost it. Straight into the grasp of Kennar to score. The two South Sydney wingers having a field day. First impression, there's nothing wrong with this.
Yeah. Okay. I've got a try.
He drops it before Dewey even makes contact with him.
Then hits the head of Kennar and contacts Manly, but that's not a knock-on. All the news, all the stats, every hour of the day. Dewey's got his second goal today. So South Sydney coming into today had won 5 of the last 8 against Manly, and now Murray's away. Look at Cameron Murray go. 5 tackles up. Slow play the ball. Cook for Dewey. Then for Walker, his kick, and Uate's there for Manly. Not a whole lot doing for them. Cherry Evans is going to run, and is caught by Burgess. Georgie boy. He was going to take Daly's jersey and put it on eBay. What a tackle. Sat on the bench for the whole 80 back in round 1 over in Perth. Johnston away to Inglis. Inglis away to Jennings. Oh, the Jennings family will be proud today. Robert is putting his name up in lights. A hat-trick for South Sydney. Well done.
3 tries to Jennings, and again it's that left-hand side for the Rabbitohs. It's been lethal. Now they're short passing. Dewey to Walker. Johnson normally throws the cutout pass, has done 2 times before this, but this time he goes through the hands. He gives it to Inglis. It's a 2-on-1 on the edge. Sums up the situation well, does Greg Inglis, and Jennings has been perfect in finishing.
So for 30 points to 6, and now Dewey's correcting everything. Right on the goal line again. Jake Trbojevic will try and power his way over, and he's managed to get to the in goal, and Burgess comes away with a ball. Look at Sam on the gallop, offloads, then there's Gagai. They may still go back and check it. I think we will go back to the bunker.
He looks to be well and truly short there, Jake.
Thank you. Just wait. Go.
And 30-6 down. Tom Trbojevic out for Tafua. The South Sydney defence is all over it. All over it tonight.
That's the picture. That's the picture you want to see.
Now Cook. And another kick for young Adam to put up. Out towards Uate. Jennings knocks it back. Play on for Jennings. Got it away to Inglis. Inglis offloads to Walker. Walker looking to put the icing on the cake. And Heimel Hunter's done that. He's put a bit of red and green icing on it. Here at ANZ. It's a big win to South Sydney.
Well, congratulations to Anthony Seibold and Dave Ferner there, that staff. But you go down right back down to this corner where they saved the try. The energy, enthusiasm you get out of that. Most of the time you go down there and you put something on really good down the other end of the field. They haven't even used GI yet. They've still got that up their sleeve to use big GI. But just nice little interchange of passing there. So more numbers, more people in the frame than Manly.
Well, this would be nice. He got his last one from the touchline after the Jennings third try. He's gone back to the left of the upright. So he's 1 from 4 from the left-hand touchline. Through the centre comes Crichton and across field. Cut offload. He's beaten a couple. That'll do. That'll do for South Sydney. They've got their first win of 2018, and it's a big one.
They get things underway here. Second of 2 games tonight. Live on Fox League. The Warriors have beaten the Roosters. Is it the Raiders who break their duck for 2018? Got his first taste this week of Manly versus the world after the salary cap sanctions were handed down. Croker Chips in the air. Parker is there. Lost it backwards. It went to Sirinen. Off to Uarte. Did he get it down? He thinks he did.
And as they come through, it's a knockback. Sirinen picks it up, throws it to Uarte. He looks like he's going to score. What a tackle from Kotrick. He's strong.
Score first points for the Raiders. Williams in his third go around with Canberra. Pretty much minimal money in 2018 as well. Well in arrears of what both Austin and Caesar get. Soliola, he might have earned himself some money here. Reaching out and to score a very soft opening try to make it 6 points to 0, which he duly does. A bright opening for the visitors here. Trbojevic getting away from Caesar. Support back on the inside. It's brother Jake. From Tom to Jake, and points for the Sea Eagles.
Well, it's beautiful play from Trbojevic. Jake played nice and square, and his brother. It's where Canberra have had all sorts of issues in the opening 3 rounds on their edges. We've seen Ricky Stewart rotate his halves. We've seen Austin drop this week because of some of their defensive efforts.
Space on this right-hand side. Croker is out here. Brings it back on the inside for Sirinen. Gets an offload away. Coruscant. Tom Trbojevic. He's so big. He gets across the line, and he scored another one for Manly.
Sirinen, a beautiful offload, and Trbojevic, Tom, strikes, and the Sea Eagles now 10 points to 6.
Given their fades at the end of games, I wonder how they'll handle it tonight, Canberra. Tom's through again. DCE. They've scored 3 in 5 minutes. It's Manly, and then some Manly again.
Coruscant, he takes full advantage. Quick, nice pass, nice and slick out in front. Trbojevic now onto Daly Cherry Evans. And in the blink of an eye, it's see you later, Manly.
Boyd involved over the top. 3 plays gone. Take Trbojevic, gives it to Croker. Thompson. It looked as though he was taken on suspicion, and it will be a penalty to the Sea Eagles.
See here, Leilua has only got eyes for Thompson.
It's deer in the headlights at the moment from Canberra.
Cherry Evans makes it 14 to the good. Down low around the legs, the contact was okay. And now Croker, Tom Trbojevic over the top. Matthew Wright for the corner. They've caught them out again. They are scoring at will.
Croker did well to square up, but the catch and pass from Trbojevic, he is on fire.
It's a special play, Mick.
In case of heat stroke, a very serious case as well, but on a 40-degree day here against the Eels. We'll come back to that. They're going to score again, are they? Parker has put it down. He was over the line and found a way not to score. Second game on the Sunday ticket. Right here on Fox League. Fanua Blake, an offload. Coruscant was there. Hangs on to it. Gives it to Tom Trbojevic. Bats it backwards. They're going to say one of the support players was grabbed for the second time without the ball.
As Cherry Evans puts it straight over.
Got one more. Down the short side they go. Caesar will just chip it towards the corner. Tom Trbojevic standing underneath it. Rapana coming forward. He was never playing at the ball and made a tackle mid-air. Only a couple of minutes out from half-time. DCE numbers down the short side here. Matthew Wright sneaking, gets a kick in, a chance for a catch. Croker came up with that. He'll force his way across the line. Did he get it down though?
Yes.
What an effort if he has.
Onside as well, yeah.
So at the point the ball's on the boot, Jake Trbojevic in front of the kicker.
We heard that loud and clear. Well, it's offside, isn't it?
It is now.
And he's active in the contest. We've got decisions.
that had been knocked on. They get the play the ball in just in time. Paulo flips it out the back. Williams a little show. It comes to Leilua, but he puts a kick in over the top. Matthew Wright volleyballs it out of play. That was a winner. And at half-time, it's the Seagulls well on top of the Raiders. They've got one more play. Hingano for Caesar. Kicks it across the field. Out there, up and a flying forward. It came off Matthew Wright. Taken dead eventually by Lachlan Croker. And it's very laboured again through that middle of the field. Hingano, former Warrior, just about able to reach out and plant it down. Man, on their own line, trying to maintain this 20-point lead. Williams holds it up, gives it to White and Croker. Quick hands. Kotrick, though, sliding on top of the chalk. Tuck and roll as well. Coruscant finds Tom Trbojevic. Giving Aiden Caesar fits. There's Jack White just punching at the ball. There were two in the tackle. And from right in front, they've got the option of just taking the two, which they did a couple of times in the first half. He's one of the few forwards, Tarpany, that's signed beyond the end of this season. He's going to be a Raider until at least the end of 2019. And they forced a turnover here, a chance for Croker, ducking under tackles, and there was a problem out there for Curtis Sirinen. He came hopping away from a tackle attempt there on Croker, and he can't get back to his feet. A penalty for Canberra, and there's a problem with Curtis Sirinen.
He left the field immediately.
Let's watch this again as he comes across here. Just planted the left leg there. There wasn't a whole lot in it. That's not a great sign. Caesar goes to Williams. Cherry Evans came up quickly. There's White and Croker still going. Reached out, and it looked like he got it down.
Coming up to 3. Chids.
Jared Croker's remained in the field of play and grounded the ball in the in goal. That decision.
As we see Sirinen still coming from the field, and Trent Barrett not as comfortable as he was at the break.
Havili is back out there. Here is Jack White, and getting it behind them. Jack White hands away. Canberra coming from behind. Perhaps this is what they needed all along. A carrot to chase.
Here they come, and it's Jack Whiten. He has been their best tonight. He is a strong ball carrier. He dummies. Lachlan Croker falls for it. Too much speed to get on the outside of Thompson. He makes it look so easy.
It was really nice width from dummy half. It was a good run from Dynamis Louis that got them over the advantage line. And with that momentum, Caesar, the rare opportunity tonight to play over the advantage line.
There you go.
This one swings back, flags in the air, and the Raiders fans on their feet. Coruscant waiting, and they come out to this left-hand side. Tom Trbojevic stops, starts, breeze past Aiden Caesar. Matthew Wright, he gets his second, and that was too easy once again.
The work is done. It's too easy for Wright on the outside. When you're playing on the outside of a special rugby league player like Tom Trbojevic, this is the benefit.
Well, they targeted the frustration on that edge. Leilua Rapana just flying in there. They actually had an overlap, the Raiders.
Tap and go.
That's what they do. Oh, and then Joel Thompson, my goodness. The contact on Elliot Whitehead, well, that has sickened the Englishman. Now, clearly you could hear that shot. And Williams goes to Wyden. Here's Kotrick. He's such a good finisher and a great young winger, but he's had a tough night tonight up there working in very little room up against Uwata.
Yeah, they put some pressure on him there, Kotrick. And again, look at this shot from Thompson. Bang!
Call of held comes. They've used up 4.
Numbers left if they come this way.
Now they do. A late switch. The pass from Tom Trbojevic was low to Matthew Wright, and he's knocked it on.
He's in some trouble too. Turbo. This is not good for the Eagles at all. Huge concern with the trainer. A shake of the head as well. He grabbed straight for the ankle.
He's had ankle problems throughout his young career. He had issues with the lower leg last year. Not just again as he goes to the line, and just the tackle after the pass. Just caught that foot underneath the body weight of the tackler.
Yeah, look at the hands over the face of Trent Barrett. He is watching on anxiously.
You're right mentioning Brad Fittler. There'll be numerous coaches watching this, holding their breath, including Trent Barrett. Is he going to try and hop on it?
He wants to stay out there. He's tough.
Oh, boys, wouldn't you be getting him in cotton wool?
Oh, bring him off.
Oh.
Get him off.
Give him a neck massage, whatever he needed. Foot massage off Trent Barrett.
The whole team should carry him off, Finchy.
He is going to come from the field, doesn't want any assistance in doing so. He's a proud local junior. Raiders 0-4 after 4 weeks. Next week they take on the Bulldogs. That one at home on Thursday night down there in Canberra. Manly, they move on for a clash against the Titans. Here's Rabbitohs in the middle of the field. And we'll bring you that news on Andrew Fafita in the post-game show. And also everything else that's happened today. There's a pass off the ground.
You mentioned Caesar off contract. He may want to go to the Waratahs after that. He's passed off the ground blatantly.
Oh, just not their night.
Hasn't been their year.
True.
And we are 4 games in. And it's ebbing away from them slowly but surely. Manly have their second win of the season. Cherry Evans kicks it out of play. That'll do it tonight here at Brookvale.
NRL in Gladstone for the first time ever. Titans versus the Seagulls underway. Croker along to Kelly. Caught there by Taylor, just inside the Titans half, and there's the first penalty of the afternoon. Croker is left, he's with the ball. Goes out the back and right like Tom Trbojevic with a pass over the top. What a ball. And Manly, the man who has come into the side late. We had Brad Parker injured in warm-up. And Jono Wright has come into the side to score the try. He doesn't appear anywhere on a program, and he has scored the try for Manly.
Geez, I'm pleased you got that right, Bossy. Too many rights there, wasn't it? But it was a perfect setup piece for Manly. Come to their left edge. It's been dangerous all season, and the ball there from right to right was perfect.
I need to tell that story, boys. Very late in the warm-up, we observed Brad Parker. We're talking the last 30 seconds of the Manly warm-up. Brad Parker went off a dejected figure on his own, but we weren't quite sure whether he'd suffered an injury. And I don't know how this works because Jonathan Wright was not part of the 21. So it's obviously been an emergency meeting. What other player did you bring up here to Gladstone? And they've had approval to include this man who, with his first touch, has scored the try. And Cherry Evans with this breeze. Oh, that's a perler. First up. Manly defence, you could hear communicating, prevent that offload. Now Wallace.
Too low. Right at the ankles, mate. You're the third man in.
Too low. Third man in. Second home game they've had to bring on the road this year, the Gold Coast. LG floats it over the top. Don runs into his fullback Gordon. And that check has probably cost him scoring.
I can't hold up.
He's copped a check and running. Let the stewards report show. So still on for the Titans, and Taylor will kick. Now to the other wing. Copley's there, batted back. Wallace, the big flat roller, has scored for the Gold Coast. He's won the lottery. Jared Wallace, Queensland origin last year, and a try scorer here in Gladstone.
Another great kick from Ash Taylor. In and around those 3 defenders. Hard to... That was excellent work from Jared Wallace. And then he had the show and go on the outside. The big fella was never going to pass it there. He could see the try line, and he got in nice and low. He's out of the blocks for 2018.
Yeah, great hit back there for the Titans. It's a nice setup from their shape previously. They got a result against the Broncos last week with the halves linking from the goalposts. And Anthony Don, if he wasn't impeded by Michael Gordon, he would have scored a try in this right-hand corner. But they got back there with a great kick from Ash Taylor.
And this to lock the scores up at 6-all. Expert analysis from two great coaches today in Kevy Walters and Neil Henry. 6-all is the scoreline here. Be surprised if we see a high-scoring match. Both teams contributing. Uarte with it without a try so far this year, Aquila. And there is a penalty to Manly right in front. Taylor to bomb. It's a tough afternoon for every kickers included. It's come down still with the Titans able to offload. Quick hands, LG. Copley now gets within 8 metres of the line. And I say that with this breeze, it's not just hard for the men catching it, it's hard for the kickers to place it anywhere near where they're trying to. Peets and LG for Gordon, kept the defence guessing. Now for Sammy, a kicker that set up a try last week. Gets it across to Taylor. Still the last tackle. Taylor thought about kicking it back the other way. Now gets the kick for Don. Don is caught just a few metres out. That is an unusual passage, but an exciting passage of play. And he is still looking to offload as he's rounded up 22 metres away. Quickly, Pete short side. And now for Copley. Bounced away from Walker. Well tackled by Trebojevic. Quick play the ball, last tackle. And Cartwright is with a dummy flick. Oh, yes! Will we see the flick pass today? He's done it 60 seconds later. And Jai Arrow scores for the Gold Coast. Nice to see Bryce Cartwright back.
There's the run from Pete. They attack that right edge there of Manly. Copley, there's a little incision there, and I thought they were coming right. They were set up to go right, but excellent work here from Pete. That's what Cartwright can do on those short sides. A little flick pass there is the perfect one, and over goes Jai Arrow for his first try in 2018. He deserves one too. He's been good again today for the Titans.
Good work by Arrow. He'd overrun the ball and then he stayed alive on the inside and got the reward. But Cartwright's come on and Ryan James has moved into the middle and he's on that left edge, so he certainly made an impact straight away.
Here he goes. Gordon has got it. He's 2 from 2. The scoreline is 12-8. Here is LG. And down it goes for Taylor. Beautiful ball. Conrad Hurrell draws and passes. Anthony Don, no! He slid into home base there. Well, not quite home base. Probably third. Home would have been a try. Now Hurrell with it. Hurrell! Ball his way and then loses the ball. They look impressive here. Taylor gets a high one from LG. He's going to kick for Don. John O'Reilly's there. Hurrell has got it. Close to the sideline. Connie Hurrell. The tackle count restarts for the Gold Coast. Proctor. Taylor now. Wallace with it. And great tackle, Colasau. Over the top, Perrott. Really good stuff. And then he's lost the ball. And they say penalty Titans as well. Footy in the bush. Gordon, good with the boot today. In fact, flawless.
And the others, the kick swirling around.
That's a good take too from Uarte there, sprinting back. Oh, one and Uarte head front on. Big Morgan Boyle has picked it up. And he hasn't scored a try before either. Well, this is proving an exceptional day for Titans forwards. They're trying to examine if it's touched the hand of Gordon. It certainly touches the leg.
I think it's gone back anyway, hasn't it? So
the Titans have their third try into the breeze.
It's a great tackle there that lodges the ball out of his hands, and Morgan Boyle there to pick up the spoils as such. His first try in the NRL. What a moment for him.
What a handy lead this is. in Gladstone, a home match for the Gold Coast. And that will bring us to the end of a highly entertaining first half. Marley Brown Oval here in Gladstone for the second half. Manly staring down a 12-point deficit. I wouldn't be leaving the ball bouncing in this breeze. Boyle goes back for it. Well, that's a disastrous start to the second half for the Titans. Cherry Evans sneaking across to the right side. Coruscant comes open with Trbojevic for Croker. There's the build-up right off his left foot. Taylor waiting for him. The cavalry come in. James is in trouble here. Well, there's a collision between Croker and James, and they are both the worse for wear. Now Manly losing their 5'8", and Jackson Hastings will come into the game now. Manly bring it out with Hastings, and now Uarte. Let's go to Andy Raymond, his half-time report. Andy?
Kevy said the word rhythm about 60 seconds ago, and that is exactly what both coaches spoke about. Trent Barrett, highly...
Hang on a second, Andy, as Kelly goes through. Oh, what a step away! And loses the ball in the tackle of Bryce Cartwright.
Well, the work here from Cartwright, wasn't it, that forced... There's the fend there once. He come back a second time, Cartwright, and just the ball's just come out.
Graves on.
There he is, former Australian schoolboy captain with a run for the Gold Coast. Trbojevic on his back. Whoa, and hang on a second, Keegan. Don't go the boot, don't go the slipper. So Jake Trbojevic, he's pulled off a dangerous tackle on himself. He might get a charge for it. This one, 28 metres out to take the margin outside 2 converted tries. Gordon, let's see if this gets off. Oh, he's at the awning of the Leagues Club. Wallace has gone to the bench for the Gold Coast. Croker's back on the bench after the HIA there.
Yeah, and still got 4 minutes to go. The 15 elapses, and is past his HIA, good to go.
Well, a hit on Copley there. Jack Kuchevsky. This is quite a shot on Dale Copley. How'd you like to be on the end of this? You're sitting at home in your lounge room?
Oh, no thanks.
The self-confessed maniac has pulled off quite a tackle.
Well, there he is again. He is 100 mile an hour.
Yes, Copley's up and headed towards the dressing room. Peets for Taylor, right up to the line. Intercept for Cherry Evans, 7-7. Daly, Cherry Evans, chased by Sammy, chased by Hurrell, but a little bit too much toe. Into the pig pen end of Marley Brown Oval, he scores. The Sea Eagles have their second try, and they are still in the contest.
Where both halves come across, he's looking for that flat ball to Cartwright, and he picked it off.
Yeah, and Evans with the speed as well. Didn't need to go the full length. That's a good effort from him, and that's exactly what Manly needed. Something out of the blue here to spark them, because it's been all the Titans in this second half. He liked it too. DCE, have a look at him.
It's now the 14th club that Daly Cherry Evans has scored against. Only the Dragons still to tick off. From in front, Manly fans suddenly feel good. Still stacks the time, 22 minutes to go. Uarte with it. Through the first attempt to tackle the hip grave there. Quick play the ball, and off goes Coruscant. Look out! Off goes Coruscant! Passes to Kelly! Kelly sprints away to score for Manly. But it's a wonderful try assist from one of the smartest dummy halves in the competition. Appy Coruscant. What a perler.
Coruscant, one marker, ducks under Ash Taylor. And a little dummy to get through Hurrell and Kelly on the spot. You could just sense when Cherry Evans scored less than 3 minutes ago that was the lift that Manly needed. That's probably their best set out of yardage, and then to come up with this on the end of that, great work from Coruscant. He's a sharp number 9, isn't he?
Now over to Cherry Evans, and suddenly the margin will be 2. Well, James has lost it in the Walker tackle, and Manly pick it up. Well, look at this, Fanua Blake. The grandstand is shaking. What a tackle on big Adam Fanua Blake. He's entitled to stay down. Michael Gordon, he is still down. Cherry Evans puts a kick in. Don has got it covered. Don with the ball away from Cherry Evans. Caught by Trebojevic, but back to the field of play. A couple of metres from the line. Here is Peets. Turns to pass, that's dangerous. Now for LG, floats it high. Oh! That was a paramedic pass. Hurrell's got the ball. Taylor's ribs were exposed. Still the last tackle. Gordon's got the ball. He's held. Now back for LG. Finally a kick. Matt Ryder's with the ball. Manly possession. Cross for Taylor. He'll kick from inside the 40 again. He's got the angle. It's too far. Into the bottle shop at Gladstone. Advantage Manly. Cherry Evans can see space on this right side for Manly. It goes left though. Coruscant! Shot pass, scored forward! No try to Joel Thompson. Whistle straight away. I dare say ref's call rather than linesman's call. It came that quick. Tackles now for the Titans. Sammy wants a high one to the corner. They go to Don's side. Taylor and Gordon, and then for Hurrell, and then for Don. And Don will score. And Gordon it is who'll score. For the Titans. They come from everywhere. It is Don who has scored the try. They got numbers down the short side, the Titans. And Manly just didn't regroup quick enough or react to it. Look at all the numbers for the Titans.
Yeah, they've tried this a couple of times, running on last play, and they get it right this time. Great hands. Good dummy by Conrad Hurrell. Anthony Don to finish it off in the corner.
Well, I did say they need to score again to win this. They like working those little short side channels, don't they, with Taylor and co. Good hands there. And Don, well, he's a good finisher. He finished well there.
26-20, 5:07 left on the clock. They give him the Raz. Gordon. Yes, I've cursed you. Sorry, Michael. I did. Taylor's right in front of the posts. He's got it. He takes the snap. He's put it into the pokies for him to score. The kick, it was touched. Well, he's missed it. He has hit the pokies, but touched by Manly for a line dropout. Manly just cling on. Oh, Ray lost it. Tapau's lost it. Play on Titans. Taylor with the ball. Taylor's offloaded. Jai Arrow is in goal and held up. Or is he claiming it? Hang on a second. Jai Arrow is now celebrating.
Well, that's just throwing a pass on the ground.
Just going backwards.
Powell's pickup is great, and then Rain's tackle is even better to force the ball loose. But it seemed like right at the death he claimed the try. He kept wrestling, trying to put it down. Jai Arrow has turned one try into two. Oh yeah, what a moment. Conrad Hurrell and Jai Arrow celebrate. The 19 out, Kevin Proctor.
He's got it.
He's hit the Leeds Club well as well. The Gold Coast have won by 12. A home game for them. 600 Ks away from their base. They've knocked over the Manly Seagulls.
Can't wait for this one.
We're underway. Terry Evans starts. And here comes the man we talked about, Madalino, and there's his immediate opponent in Marty Tapau up there with Jake Trebojevic. Here's the fifth. Here's Brooks. He kicks to the in goal. Good mop-up work there by Cherry Evans, but he's dived and made a desperate bid to get back, but he's just failed.
All up, Benny, all up.
That's a delightful kick from Luke Brooks.
Vanua Blake with a tackle around the legs to stop him. Rocco out now to Brooks. He'll kick to the in goal. Oh, the Tigers are going to score. A beautifully executed kick there by Brooks. And Lawrence, surging after the ball, gets the West Tigers on the board first.
And that's the value of having Benji Marshall on the other side as first receiver. He looked a very likely target as well. And Chris Lawrence, in superb form, has made the transition from centre three-quarter to the back row seamlessly. Best player or best forward on the field last week for the Tigers against the Melbourne Storm.
Well, Chris Lawrence has never tasted victory here at Lotto Land Brookvale. He's had 5 goes until today. Scores the first try. The Tigers lead 6-0.
He's taken over the responsibility with Lola here out of the team.
Another penalty. Jacob Little catching them offside. Benji with a quick tap. He's exploded off Marshall. Inside the 20. Benji now to Rocco. This is a team playing with confidence.
Watch Benji gets in the clear off the quick tap here. There's a couple of stages where 10 years ago he would have thrown this pass. Gets the ball, he shapes. He's looking to fire this big ball here, but just playing with such control now.
Here's Brooks with another left footer. Here's the chase. It's cleaned up, but there's no way back. Now Madalino off a short ball from Brooks. Jezewski the tackler, another penalty.
Well, Joey, we had some in the World Cup.
Hang on, we've got Masters.
This is Nguama. Nguama's through. Here's Nguama, tries to stand them up, gets it around the corner. The Tigers are roaring at Brookvale.
Wonderful work there from Luke Brooks. Good deception, and the hole opened back on the inside for Kevin Nguama. Now he throws a dummy when he gets to the fullback, and he gets through. He's got Little on his inside. Good work from the hooker to be there. Throws the dummy that way, fends off Cherry Evans the other way, and Watini Zelezniak, like all good wingers, got up on the outside from the break made.
Masters makes it 14-0. 11 short of the line on the last tackle. Now out of dummy half goes Masters. He puts a kick through. Oh, Nofaluma put a chase on that. Well, that wasn't a set play. Benji was blowing up for a second at Masters for not getting the ball, but it turned out all right.
Well, he summed up the situation perfectly. Croker, he preferred to throw the ball to Dylan Walker. It's Corey Thompson through the middle.
He's the latest to bust them, Thompson, up to the 40. Manly with numbers around Thompson to prevent an offload, but they are busting them here, the West Tigers. Nofaluma bounces underneath what looked to be a high one. The referee lets play continue. 10 metres out. Here's Little. Knocks it on from dummy half. Sean Lane, the defender. Marshall on the last. Kicks to the in goal. It's just too deep, is it? No, that last bounce, it sat up and Parker had to play it dead.
The third repeat set. 3 repeats, yep. Maybe the fourth. Yeah, Brooks has got 2. Hassan Masters has got 1. Now Benji. Beautiful touch.
Benji. There's a high swirler for Uarte. He leaves it behind. In fact, he took an air swing at it.
Well, that one was in the sun. He was billions to catch that.
The dummy half attempt once again. Oh! He's reached out.
I haven't seen it.
Is it Luke Brooks?
I've got it on the line.
I think he's gone through the legs of Tom Trbojevic. He gets underneath Appy Coruscant.
That's Duck Duck Goose. Just play that at preschool.
They are long legs.
Gone through the legs.
From right in front of the sticks, Masters sets up a dominant lead for the Tigers.
If the trend continues, we may have the most lopsided halftime statistics that we've seen.
Benji, up he goes again. It'll bounce back towards Nguama, who will have a chance to get a pass. Well, now Benji's going to have another go. Where's Uarte? There he is.
Oh, that's cruel.
Tommy Turbo will come over and try to take the catch, and he does, and he's right in the corner. He's out.
Oh, no.
Watini Zelezniak throws him over the sideline. Another result.
The Tigers are all stacked out right here. What have they got? Little. Out of dummy half. Away to Luke Brooks, and there's Benji. He'll do it himself, the veteran.
Right, but I want to check the contact here.
Yeah, this is nice play. They'll use the fullback, Corey Thompson, as a decoy runner. Yeah, we'll
use 3, mate. Have a try.
They're looking at the Rocco Thompson coming together.
It's all fine.
It's a defensive decision by Lachlan Croker to come into Robbie Rockau. Benji Marshall catches the ball beyond the inside shoulder. We're playing through to the grounding. We have a decision.
Oh, this is electric. This is brilliant football.
That was beautiful coaching.
Well, there's Trent Barrett, who will be awfully concerned. 5 times now that the West Tigers have held an opposition tryless in 11 halves of football this year.
That's incredible. What a half. What a half for the West Tigers.
They'll go to Benji. They'll give it to Lawrence, who tries to throw it through off the boot. And now they're off upfield to Sea Eagles. It's Gajewski, who's taken by Brooks 9 short of the halfway. It lacked a bit of the polish that we saw from the Tigers in the first half. Now Yoate goes inside Tigers territory. Dylan Walker now. I don't even think we've called his name so far. Good one-handed catch there by Croker to Tom Trebojevic. Now to Brian Kelly, who left it behind. And here they go, the Tigers. It's Masters. Masters up against Thompson. Joel Thompson with a great chase from the back rower. They're on the 20-metre line.
Just let it go.
Manly seemingly shot to bits out on the left-hand side. It's Malachi or Tenny-Zalesniak. In the middle of Lotto land, 10 out now. Jacob Little tries to go through the middle. And now to Alex Twal, who tries to use strength to get there. Manly get jumpers around him. A metre short of the line. Little up for Marshall. Benji's got a second. He's going to party like it's 2005.
That's some Benji Marshall magic, isn't it?
Yeah, Joel Thompson coming up, doesn't even come up, goes sideways. They were short on numbers, Manly. So Thompson was worried about his outside man, and Benji recognised it. Look, Benji looked straight up at him then. And just right foot, inside shoulder.
Josh Reynolds into the game, and what a time to come in. 30-0 with a kick to come.
He's done a good job with the boot so far, Masters. Hits the framework. Over it goes, 32-0. Can they get over for a try here, Manly? Croker, good hand. Joel Thompson spins out of the tackle and he'll score.
Wait. Check it. I have tried. Check the contact back here on the inside.
And there's a lovely pass here from
decoy or
Lachlan
we've got a
Croker.
block runner gone through and made contact. We need to check that. Start with try.
Lachlan Croker catches the ball beyond the inside shoulder. There's minimal contact and the ball is immediately passed out to Joel Thompson. We're going through to the grounding.
Yeah, well, that's good. That's common sense. Saw one last night.
And we have a
surprised
grounding.
me.
We have a decision.
He's more concerned about the against column than the for at the moment as Cherry Evans somehow gets it over.
Off the crossbar and over.
Even he can see the humour in it.
Good pass. Lovely stuff, Manly. Here's Croker. Knocked over in the tackle on the 20. Tom Trebojevic to Daly Cherry Evans. A kick towards the in goal. And Corey Thompson, he's not the tallest of fullbacks. He had to jump up in the air and slap it out. You've singled out Alex Twal, Pete, along with Matt Eisenhuth. They were two of the players that Ivan Cleary promoted up into the NRL as Tom Trebojevic makes a break through the centre. The brothers linking up. And Jake couldn't hang on to the ball.
Yeah, it's just one of those days. It's a beautiful lead-up play by Jake here. Looks to pass out and then goes back on the inside to his brother Tom. Saw this at origin level. He gets the ball at origin level. You remember he played inside to Tedesco. That's when Mitchell Pearce scored that long-range try in origin too.
Not a sound parochial, but it's great to see Benji back in the Tigers number 6 and playing this way, isn't it?
I hope he goes around again next year. There's no reason why he shouldn't keep going. Still got his speed.
Oh, Masters The ball was there, but Little and Marshall, they were both competing for it. Benji wanted a hat-trick, I reckon. I mean, I know that Parramatta's season's fast getting away from them, but given Manly will only be on 2 wins as they head into that game, it's becoming one of more critical importance as the kick goes to Parker. Parker does well to finish off a nice backline movement.
There's a nice kick here from Brian Kelly.
Start try, but just make sure he gets it to the ground.
Well,
Brad Parker is onside at the point the ball is kicked.
Yeah, clever kick, perfect bounce. No problems with that. Oh, hang on. I'll have a look at that foot, but it looks like the football's grounded.
And the ball is grounded before the foot has touched the touchline. We have a decision.
Time
From the touchline, Cherry Evans. Oh, good strike, DCE. 32-12, lovely kick. Well, that play wasn't quite the execution needed, but Robbie Rocco's got it now. Tries to scamper down the flank.
Well, it wasn't a bad play because Uade went racing in, so he left his wing unattended. Brooks.
It's off a leg. It's toe to head.
Oh, he's missed.
And Jacob Little couldn't force it.
Yes, me too.
He might be going to check it via the bunker, but it looked here at real time that he lost the ball.
He bounces it.
Yeah. Ash, we're going back to tackle one, played it. Okay. I have a try, but held back here.
So if it's no try, it'll be a penalty for the Tigers. I think Cherry Evans has been ruled to have interfered with the chaser.
The live decision of penalty try.
Whoa.
We can confirm that Jacob Little, if he had 2 hands on the ball, in our opinion, a try would have been scored.
It is.
It is a penalty try. 38 points to 12. A resounding victory to Ivan Cleary's Tigers.
That's going to be pretty interesting to see the way they use Jared Haynes. I'm very surprised that they've moved him onto the wing. Whether he gets that roving commission to go in and search for the football, I hope that's the case for Parramatta.
And so Manly going to field the ball with Tapau, and he's straight up into it. So the 5th tackle, 5 metres out. Norman puts it on the toe. This could be a try. No, it's gone dead. They go to the left. Norman leaves it behind him. Gutherson, he throws it anywhere. And Manly, through Parker, are going to come up with it. And we've got a penalty here against Cherry Evans. Strikes it, and he's going to hook it away. So an opportunity for another repeat set. They chose to have a shot at goal, and they've been unsuccessful. It's a good play there from Parramatta. They go down the left side again with Pritchard. Mahu, beautiful ball then on to Tangarani. Jared Haynes come up with the ball, and he shot just short. A good tackle by Trbojevic, but that was good play.
She's a hard man. Stop that close to the line, up the left-hand side.
Moses back on the inside to Takarangi. Sorry, that was Matungi. And another penalty here to Manly. So they're going to go to a 2-0 lead. So Cherry Evans kicks it, it comes off. It wasn't played out by Terapo, and it's still play on. Now we've got Norman. He's got some numbers on the left. He goes himself. Dylan Walker hangs on, but he gets away from him. He swivels. He's still going, and they're going to bat down. They go to the left with Takarangi. That looked forward, and Gutherson.
That's as forward as you're going to get.
That's inside the 40 from Cherry Evans. What's going to happen here? He's going to get it. What a great kick, and that's exactly what they needed, Manly. And on the back of that.
The good players can make it happen.
So Coruscant goes the open side to Trbojevic. Now to Daly Cherry Evans, on to Kelly. Kelly's into space! And he's going to score the first try on the back of a Daly Cherry Evans 40-20.
Well, I can say that 2 Parramatta players have got a fair grab on him. Moses should make the tackle. Jennings should make the tackle. And they'll probably call it back because of that. Because Williams didn't get a fair turn to make the tackle.
Well, they've got him back there, perhaps, blocker. Smith, Norman, Moses, Jennings. Gets around one, then gets it onto his brother. He comes back in field. Fires it out to Alvaro, who straightens it up, then gets it back to Smith. This is good play from Parramatta. On to Gutherson, on to Mahu. There's trouble over here to Hayne. Steps inside two, he's still going, Jared Hayne. And he's held up only a metre out. So enterprising play from the Eels. This is the last tackle, and a poor pass from dummy half. Comes back to Gutherson. Now to Norman, he's going to run it. Finds Moses. Last tackle, he comes back over to the left-hand side of the field. He's still going. Chased by Thompson, he gets it out now to... It's going to be a try down the side to Mahu. Off a short ball from Jared Hayne. And it's the Eels who get the first try.
Congratulations to the Parramatta Eels. Manu Mahu. Just searching, wasn't he, Mitchell Moses, for anyone to come under him or hit a line. He finds Will Smith, who does a really good job. Let's have a look at this. Bad pass from dummy half. Heads up play from Gutherson. On to Norman. Here it is here. Searching. Moses going all the way across to the left. Jumping in and out of holes. Hits Hayne. Manu Mahu.
Gee, I love the way he held up the ball there as he ran across field. If you have a look at the player from the winger, come in, Brad Parker. Moses straightens up. Look at that. Catch and pass on the outside. Too good, Hayne. Mahu gets the first try. It's taken him of age. But Parramatta are finally over.
We've got some real problems over on that left edge with Jared Hayne. He hasn't moved. He's coming back from a hip injury. Seemed to be checking out his knee there. And the way they were moving it, it's...
He can't cop a break, can he, at the moment, Hayne? Just in all parts of the game. Injuries of high priority for him.
Comes in, and this time he has no mistake with it. And they get him to his back and slow him down. Socorris out. Shapes, goes back inside to Lane. Lane looking to offload here. He's got his back toward them.
Hayne's limping out in that left wing.
Oh, and he's lost the ball here. It's going to be play on. So Manly just can't get it right. We've got time off here. Ooh, that was a lot closer, boys, than we called it. Oh.
With Jared Hayne straight up the tunnel. He's shattered, completely shattered.
Pritchard, Norman, Moses. Beautiful long ball out to Jennings! And they're in! Beautiful work play and a lovely ball from Mitchell Moses.
Sensational ball from Moses. If you're good enough to get this ball over the top, by all means throw it.
Oh, magic.
Right on the money.
As good as you get.
Well, he's been involved in the first two tries here for the Parramatta side. He sums it up so quickly, but they just got gifted that opportunity to throw the ball over the top there. As you said, Kelly and also Uwate caught in field in no man's land. They're in each other's pockets.
He moves in, strikes it. He's going to come around. He's got it.
But here's Jared Hayne.
Taking the boots off.
Boots are off for him.
That's all she wrote.
Well, he's sitting in that seat coming back a few weeks ago, doing the exact same thing.
Pritchard! I think that's going to be a try. He took a shot at it. He ran into a Manly player who was offside. He pirouetted, and no one moved up on the inside, and he's in.
Little fake. Jake Trbojevic standing his way. That would have been a penalty.
Playing for the penalty, and no one moved up on the inside, Bedsy.
I'll tell you what was good too. Takarangi's played the ball. Got to his feet, found his feet very quick in front of the markers. Trbojevic offside.
Well, not playing to the whistle block.
So a big turnaround. The last time they played in round two, it was 30-0 half-time to Manly. We're going to go to the break at 20-0. And there it is. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's half-time. So Parramatta with the ball, minus Jared Hayne, who's aggravated that hip again as Manna takes it up. Out to Norman. They're going to run it. No, he kicks it. They're chasing through, and Lane gets back there. Another repeat set coming, though. Pritchard, Norman. He had runners inside out. He's got himself. Ta-ta! And a beautiful try from Corey Norman. He's so dangerous when he runs. And this does not augur well for Manly early on in the second half.
Just got caught ball watching. Not on the same page. Walker ahead of the line. Daly Cherry Evans ahead of the line. Gachevsky just got caught.
We got caught flat-footed too.
Yeah.
Ball watching. Gachevsky just got on the outside there. Norman summed it up pretty well. Just have a look at him. Just get caught. Got caught flat-footed. Had to turn around and chase again. And a one-on-one miss.
Pritchard, Norman, Moses. Good. Puts it on the toe. They've got chasers. And it's left to Thompson to clean it up. The offset, Travojevic. Good. Now Moses kicking on the third. This is a try. Jennings. Brilliant.
Tick, tick. Very onside, and that ball is grounded a foot inside. So
have a look where Tommy Travojevic is, the fullback. He's in the line, defensive line, right there.
Brilliant, brilliant. Try. Oh, and he's hit the upright, so it'll stay at 30-0. With Norman, who puts it in the air, gets a bit of spin under it. Well taken by Travojevic. Has got to get off his knees to get up.
It's so good to see that in the 2018 season.
Manu.
Penalty there but just the way the halves are kicking the ball.
Cherry Evans, Travojevic, good ball out to Walker, onto Parker, should score, and he does. So good play from Manly down the right-hand side.
Yeah, a couple of nice flat balls there. One from Cherry Evans, then a Travojevic, and summed it up. They had him shot there. Could have laid the ball back into Gojewski. He tried. It's easy.
Cherry Evans strikes it. He makes no mistake, so they're playing on quickly, Manly. They need to score consecutive tries in a short amount of time. This is Croker. Cherry Evans fires a long ball out. That's going to bounce, but it's going to go forward. But Parker.
Just keep an eye on him, Nico.
Yeah, well, he's gone for the absolute play there, didn't he, Cherry?
Moses. Norman, beautiful pass on to Kenny Edwards, and they're in again.
Norman just running into holes. Beautiful polished stuff. Runs at speed.
We talk about soft hands. This is a perfect example of it. You'll see it right here. Look at that. Cherry Evans come in. He didn't need to. Was man on man. After forcing that mistake a little bit earlier, he was already tackled. He came in. That caused the gap to open up.
Coming in, and he puts it away.
Stay on!
So they go the short kickoff. Manly bat it back here, and they're going to come up with possession with Croker. Now to Power again, Cherry Evans. Now Croker, they've got numbers down here. Kelly, Uwate. So better play from Manly, and they hit back.
Wait, no.
Shoved the upright there. Oh, his knees popped out here on the right side. No, he's coming from the field, so...
Not sure of his history of knee injuries.
Gets his nose through, gets up and quickly and plays the ball. Now Marty Tapau has tried hard. Straight into Pritchard and still going. Looking to offload. He's lost the ball.
Lost control on the ground.
The Tangy, now Norman, the Terapo, he gets it back now to Norman, onto Gutherson, back inside to Takarangi. So Parramatta playing a little bit of razzle-dazzle here now. Moses, he looks shapes to kick, comes back on the inside, he's away, gets the ball back to Gutherson, Gutherson's going to score! And what a try from Parramatta! They kept the ball alive, refused to die with it, and that is a side playing with immense confidence.
Once again, all at speed. Kenny Edwards pops the ball back. Norman onto Gutherson. Here he goes, Takarangi, just looking for runners through the middle. Comes back with another offload. Alvaro. Moses, here we go, sums it up. Left foot, bang. Left hand. Beautiful right-handed offload onto Gutherson under the post. Thank you very much.
Well, it would have been easy for him to drop out of the play, Gutherson, because he come down the left-hand side. They went back over the right. The explosive speed of Moses, but Gutherson stays alive. Back on the outside he comes. I don't know how he got there. He's got speed himself.
It's a good run from Tarapo. So again, they're in a good position.
It'd be pretty tough to pick the man of the match. They've all been good, Para, haven't they?
There's a penalty there. What's this for?
Yeah, it's over here.
Not square
It's
at
over
marker.
here.
Up at Coruscant. He just deemed that he wasn't square.
No! I'm even going to boo that. It's 42-10.
Moves in, strikes it.
Yeah.
No drama. So 44-10. Cherry Evans, he had to reach for that. So he puts it up. Uarte flies high, then knocks it back to Kelly. And he flies it back to Uarte, who juggles it. Play on. Uarte still going. Then back to Kelly. That's a good try from Manly. And Kelly's hurt himself in the process, but Akua Uarte did wonderfully well there. I don't think he's going to get away with that. Played a little bit of basketball in his time, I think. Just tapped it over the head of Jennings. Chase there from Paseka, he's still going. Smith is up into the backfield a little bit, but it's all over. So at full time, Parramatta record their first win of the season. 44-10 against Manly, turning around a round 2 loss of 54-0 against the same side.
We're underway here at Lottoland. Game 1 of 2. Jake Trbojevic playing at Coruscant. Goes to Cherry Evans, who kicks out wide. Walker is out there. He gets a hand to it, but locks it on. He couldn't hang on to it. We know he can go the length of the field.
It's not a bad tactic to kick short side. There's the error there straight away. Some good defence there. Coruscant, I think it is, up under the ball.
And they're back underneath the black dots. Coruscant finds Cherry Evans. Here's Croker. Hands, a chance! It looked like he got to the line. They will want to check it.
Short early, well, that's a bit loose. The ball comes loose there.
Yeah.
The ball comes loose there. It's looking like a knock-on.
Scoring them in bunches as well this year. 5 tries in just 3 appearances as Cogger kicks towards the corner. Guerra comes down with it. Can't get it away, though, as he was tackled immediately there by Croker and also Kelly.
Cherry Evans, a couple of really good tackles early on in this game.
Don't you love it when your halfback can go in that line? There's another penalty.
Well, that's a tough one.
They're set for a shift. They go to the short side instead. Why wouldn't you? Because Kalen Ponga dives over but loses it in the tackle. Did Tom Trbojevic rip it from him as he was about to plant it down? It looks like it.
Does he save it here, Tom Trbojevic? He was over for all money. Oh, great play. He drops the ball, Kalen Ponga. Tom Trbojevic, 2 superstars. Fullback on fullback.
Tackle number 3, they're just outside their own 10, and now the ball goes to ground. Goes straight past Luke Yates, who's out there now, and luckily for the Knights, a play that was going nowhere and was going to have them under big pressure at the end of the set. They get a penalty for the Seagulls being offside. It's out near the sideline, but with tackles to play with here from inside the Manly 20 from Watson. Goes to Cogger. Shows it to a forward, gives it to Ponga. He skips to the outside there of Gosiewski. He was exposed in that fashion last week by Corey Norman. Now Cogger comes back to Watson. Goes across the face there of Thompson. A little 3-on-2. Connor Watson's gone close.
I haven't seen it. This angle should give us a better indication. Right there. It's that first touch. You'd think it has block. You'd think it has. You can't underestimate his strength. He's small, but he's got the footwork, he has the speed, and he's hard to bring down. And this is just where he's at his best. He skips across field, showing, looking. The defenders, they're looking at him. Kelly goes out. When he goes out, Connor Watson runs, and Connor Watson comes up trumps.
Just watch Crocker there. He just gets caught flat-footed and gets beaten on the outside. Has to take off and chase again. Gets on the outside, Connor Watson.
Kelly has to help Croker there. he looks out. He has to come in and help him with his inside shoulder.
It's Ken Seo with a kicking for Newcastle to begin with. This one swings across. Here is Croker. We'll play at 25 metres out. Coruscant running a long way. Walker chasing through hard, winning the race. It's still there. Getting to it first, though. Ponga might have planted it down to save the day for Newcastle.
Well, they're trying to see if Walker touches it there, which he doesn't. So let's play on. Let's play on.
But that isn't an issue. And Walker wins the race.
Easy. Good try. Great kick from Coruscant.
With fullbacks defending up in the line as they do these days, we are seeing more and more tries scored off kicks in behind fullbacks as the season goes on. Cherry Evans from beside the uprights gives the Sea Eagles the lead. He's Nelson Asafa-Solomona big. He's Payne Haas big. The 18-year-old who made his debut for the Broncos against the Rabbitohs.
He was unbelievable last night.
Yes, he was. Back on the inside. Here is Turbo Tommy. Another kick. They're under pressure again, the Knights. Dispensing with it. Ken Seo won the race. From close range, Jake Trbojevic goes to Cherry Evans. Takes it himself. This might want looking at. Was there an issue there? He showed it and just poured through a gap. And invariably, when that happens, there's a problem.
Now, Sean Lane, he started on the outside shoulder of Fitzgibbon. He knew he was on the wrong side. He tried to get on the inside shoulder. He had to run through and not make contact with Fitzgibbon. He made enough contact. Fitzgibbon hits the deck.
Cherry Evans goes to the left-hand side. Croker is out the back. Gets away from Itautia. He came up harder than all. Croker's hurt a knee here. Or was he torn a hamstring? He clutched the lower back of the thigh there very quickly.
No, this doesn't look good, Woz. It looks like it's his knee.
I hate seeing that.
Yeah, it's not good. He knows. He's gone. He's gone. Oh, shattering.
Brad Parker had a knee injury last week. Curtis Sirenen, he did an ACL, as did Kalepi Tanganoa. Cherry Evans kicks towards the corner. Uwate was there. So was Sean Lane, but the ruling is a knock on.
Uwate knocks the ball on. Knocks it forward. Here we go.
Straight back to them. Cherry Evans. He cleans up. Turns it back on the inside here for Tom Trbojevic.
Did you see who dropped that was?
Don't say it.
It was our man.
And now a penalty.
Let him go, Tan!
Quick tap. And now it's going to be a sin bin.
He's gone. That's as obvious as it gets.
Daniel Saifidi off the quick tap. You could hear the referee screaming, let him go. But the one thing is for certain now, we know off a quick tap from outside the 10, if you play at the man with the ball, you are going to the bin. 3 good carries have got them back almost to the halfway line. It's Brown. Goes to Coruscant now in a running role on that left edge, filling in for Lachlan Croker. Brown at dummy half. The ball comes free. Another simple turnover with his one-man advantage. And I'll let the final few seconds tick by here. Just the one try apiece. And the opening 40 at Lotto Land tonight. It's Newcastle through Kalen Ponga, who get us back underway. Lewis Brown in there at dummy half with Coruscant now playing in the halves. It looks like Cherry Evans for the moment playing on the left-hand side. Coruscant out there on the right. Cherry Evans runs a long way and just crashing his way in. Sean Lane scores for the Sea Eagles.
Sean Lane seems to have scored the simplest of tries.
It is a try. Virtually impossible to stop a big man like that close to the line.
Cherry Evans hooks one badly as Manly try and make amends after going down in Golden Point to the Knights back in round 1. The absent Mitchell Pearce kicking the winner. An extra time on that occasion. It's coming off that tough loss last week to the Sharks. The Bulldogs trying to show that they can score points in 28. An intriguing matchup and a kick off the head of Sean Lane here. Flush off the boot.
You hit him on the Vera Lynn.
Oh, it smashed him in the head.
Cherry Evans goes to Sean Lane at the line again, running towards Watson, this time with help. They spin him onto his back. Griffin back out there as Watson puts it up. Tom Trbojevic up against Kenny Down. It's Turbo Tommy who comes up with possession. They're going to run it on the last. Guerra gives it to Mataudia. They've opened something up. The kick into the in goal. They got there. And Trbojevic, he'll take it dead to give the Knights 6 more tackles.
They needed that, especially the way the second half has really started for the Manly side. The grubber kick in and behind. Trbojevic has to turn up in the in-goal area and take it dead. Perfectly weighted kick that time.
Griffin heading out to that left edge. Cogger at the line, giving it to Hyington, but it was a nice tackle made by Gajewski. He's responded tonight after being exposed last week by the Eels. Griffin goes from dummy half. Adam G had a worm's eye view of it. And he might be of the impression that he got it down here. In fact, he thinks he scored.
Slade Griffin from nowhere. Has he got the ball down? To power underneath. Griffin out of dummy half. He gets it down. He gets it down. The ball's down there, boys.
Only the 3rd attempt in the NRL career of Ken Sio. A bit of hook on it, like an Anasta tee shot, but it splits the uprights and it's 10 each. 40 out from the Manly line, last tackle. And the kick from Cogger. Coming forward, Uwate can have his moments. He pulled up there, touched it, knocked it backwards with a second attempt. Tom Trbojevic bringing it back. He put the foot down and picked up 20 quick metres. Griffin, the try scorer who helped level things up. Cogger at the line. It goes to Guerra, spinning in the tackle of Coruscant. Now they're set back on that left-hand side. It'll be a penalty instead from right beside the post. And they will take the 2.
Here it is, Cogger. It's on to Guerra, sorry. Nice line from him. Always runs that outside in line. Beautiful pass at the defensive line. A penalty here against Coruscant for holding on for too long.
The backup goal kicker, Ken Sio, gives them the lead. And that is a forlorn sight with Lachlan Croker on the phone in the dressing sheds. Brace on that left knee. We're still waiting for confirmation from Manly. It may well come off the back of scans in the next couple of days, but the great fear is that Lachlan Croker has again suffered a tear of the anterior cruciate ligaments. Lewis Brown finds Cherry Evans. Hardy to power, running at speed. Aidan Guerra so brave underneath him, put his body on the line there. It really rattled Guerra, and I'm not sure that he's okay. Penalty again for Manly right in front, and they will level things up. We can take a look at the nature of that and the way he recovered in the seconds afterward. It will be pivotal
to power. Look at those
assessing the concussion there, or potential concussion. Cherry Evans, in the meantime, has it lined up. It wasn't the straightest kick you've ever seen, but it scraped inside the right-hand post. The Bulldogs on the road against the Panthers. That is next. Here on Fox League, a sloppy play, the ball from Sean Kenny Down.
Can you believe it?
They've got one more play. Out the back, Cherry Evans thinking field goal, faking that way. It kicks it back to Sean Kenny Dow, and his teammates have saved his blushes.
Great defence from the Newcastle Knights.
Here's Barnett working it inside the 40, offloading, putting Ponga under pressure. Are they saying it was a Manly knock-on?
Knock-on first, Manly. They're saying Cherry Evans has knocked it on.
But you have a look at it, Cherry Evans was facing his own goal line. How's that a knock-on from Manly? I don't understand that.
He throws it back here, Barnett. Cherry Evans gets a hand to it now. Oh, that's close.
Quick play the ball, out the back. Cogger was screaming for it.
Goes.
They go to Ponga instead. Cut-out ball! Ponga supplies the magic pass, and it's the Ross dog. Nathan Ross scores to put the Knights back in front.
Give me the ball, Kalen Ponga. Have a look at this. Makes it look easy. Skips on the outside of Daly Cherry Evans, and the Ross dog screams into a gaping hole, and the Newcastle Knights, in the blink of an eye, they're ahead. Kalen Ponga.
stands up and delivers.
Well, everyone was expecting the field goal, even us. Got himself on that left-hand side. Ponga takes the ball on, doesn't need the outside men. Little short pass to the Ross dog. They ran the football. Sensational play here from the Newcastle Knights, doing the unexpected.
Time off with 3.5 remaining. CEO, this one scrapes inside the left upright.
I would have hit the roof too, don't worry.
They go short, Manly through Cherry Evans. The kick is too big. Well judged by Sean Kenny Dow. And they get the penalty back at the halfway line and can seal the victory. Brown waiting. Trbojevic, as ever, flat there at first receiver. Cherry Evans and numbers. Thompson goes through the line. Grabbed there by Watson. He'll play it here for Brown. It goes to Cherry Evans. Skips to the outside. Runs, stays alive. It hits the deck. What are they coming up with? Tom Trbojevic, well, he's in the action. He puts a kick in, comes up with possession, loses it. Knock on against Manly. And Newcastle will beat them for the second time this season.
Go.
He's gone.
Go.
10 minutes, only 17 seconds left.
He was in the referee's ear, Jake Trbojevic.
He'll get the first hot shower anyway. Install the room.
Hasn't been a great fortnight or so for the Seagulls. Jake Trbojevic, of course, no prouder Seagull in this current lineup. It doesn't matter though, because the Knights are going to get the cash here for their 5th win out of the first 8 rounds of the season. They've beaten Manly on the road for the first time in 21 long years. And look at that reaction in the Newcastle coach's box from Nathan Brown.
What a performance. A huge performance from the Newcastle Knights.
Good luck, boys.
So Sunday football underway here. Latrell Mitchell commences proceedings. Tom Trbojevic with the catch and Martin Tapau. He was in rare form in a loss to Newcastle last week. Nearly 250 running metres and 43 tackles for Marty. Cherry Evans waiting for it. A high kick up across them. He tries to say, oh, he's lost the ball here. Penalty to Manly. An offside penalty. Latrell in front of Joey Manu when he knocked the ball down. Jake Friend does the defensive work. Coruscant. Now Jake Trbojevic was standing deep there. He goes for a run, Jake. Sees off one defender. He's only 1.5 metres out from the line. Coruscant. Shot for Noah Blake. He crashes over. They barely laid a hand on the front rower. Adam Fanua Blake gets Manly off to a dream start.
Well, that looked too easy. I think Coruscant, watch Coruscant with a no-look pass from dummy half. But he gets out of dummy half on the Isuzu D-Max replay. But the tight defenders, the no-look pass, it really sucks in Takiaho, and he loses all vision of where the number 8 is there for Noah Blake. Just the trickery out of dummy half there. Look at that no-look pass. Takiaho has eyes on Coruscant and just loses the vision on the man in front of him.
Oh, Cherry Evans has missed it from in front. It's 4-0. Coruscant gives it away to Cherry Evans. Plays out the back to Tom Trbojevic. Here's Kelly with a left foot step. He's a couple short of the line. Uarte burrows his way over. Aku Uarte's got the second for the Seagulls.
And they go wide. Trbojevic gets his strike player, Kelly, one-on-one on the Isuzu D-Max replay. And look at the ruck. It's not organised, it's scattered. And Aquila Uarte, the play after the big play, simply runs from dummy half and crashes over.
He's very strong, isn't he? And here, where they're all expecting him to pass to his teammates out on the right, he just burrows in underneath. 4 Roosters in attendance, but he's too strong. He gets to the line.
Well, have a look at the size of him. In particular, look at the size of that backside, the thighs. Gets down low, great technique, and just drives with those huge legs. What a player.
He
Straight between
splits
the
them.
toes.
The Ripper, 10-0. His friend
Out from Liu to Cronk. And away Natakiri, who kicks. Uarte turns and chases, and he gets there, but he takes it out of bounds. Friend plays to Cronk. Now Tedesco. James Tedesco holds him at bay. Orbison and Ferguson for the corner. He likes it. He had to reach out, and I think Henry Perinara is going to ask the bunker if he's lost the ball.
Nice finish, gets his legs up out of the way, and ball in the outstretched right arm, is able to put it down.
It wasn't that much of an advantage here, but when it got to Tedesco, you just see him just get on the outside of Cherry Evans, interest Kelly, flick pass, and Orbo does the rest. Nice finish to Fergo. He's been in fantastic form, Blake Ferguson. But it was all James Tedesco, the speed to get around Cherry Evans, initiate Brian Kelly to come in, and then Orbo with the 2-on-1, and a great finish by Fergo.
Mitchell, sweet kick. Over it goes, 10 points to 6. Jerry Evans, he saw Cronk come up quickly and gave it to Tom Trebojevic. He sends it back. It was a forward pass. And you can see Jake is anguishing. They had them shot. Offload there, nice one. Taukeiaho now, early ball for Latrell, look out. Oh, he tried a speculator out the back, which went back and then rolled forward. Manu with the pass away. Cordner linking up. Oh, that was forward.
Mile forward. A mile forward. A mile forward. They nitpick over the most silly things, and they let those things go by all the time.
Keary, deft kick, right chasing, pressure, right taken in the in goal. Jake Trebojevic and Marty Tapau. Cooper Cronk inside, Taukeiaho. And there was Jake Trebojevic cleaning up on the inside, but he wasn't square. He split from marker, and so the penalty coming to the Roosters, pretty much in front, but the 2 points doesn't interest them. Taukeiaho, high work rate throughout the opening period of this game. Plays it to Jake Friend. Way to Liu. 17 is Pasaka out there for Manly. Hang on, has he got the ball on the line here?
He scored.
Lock up the ball. The ball's the only thing that matters. He's juggling there. He's juggling. He gets
ball
a grip.
rolls in the arm there, but is regained.
Oh, he's got it there.
Oh. And it's a 10-all ball game with a kick to come from pretty much right in front.
A Suzu D-Max replay, 3 in attendance. No one grabs the ball, and he just falls onto the line to score. Referee in perfect position. And that's a confidence-busting try for Manly. That's not good. Look, three people, just grab the ball. Grab the ball.
It's 12 points to 10.
As long as you're without Con. Stay on.
Matthew Wright with the restart. Oh, Tedesco's dropped the kickoff. There we go. Here's Jake Trebojevic, half through.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There's enough encouragement here for Manly if they just keep running hard.
Now to Powell. Finds his way to the 10. Wants a quick play the ball.
No, not a fast one. Inside 10. Inside 10, not quick.
'Maria Hargreaves up within 23 of the Manly line. Penalty. .27 short of the line. One-handed pass from Cherry Evans. Back to Jake Trebojevic. Penalty, fourth tackle.
Not a fast one.
Cherry Evans to put Manly back at 14 apiece with half-time approaching. No trouble with that.
Well, can we go back there? That's Jared Waerea-Hargreaves right there in the defensive line. For me, I don't think he's offside.
Here's Walker. Puts a kick over the top.
In the shadows of half-time, thought the bounce was about to sit up there for Manly, but Manu did well enough to cover it up, and he'll be tackled here as the siren sounds, and we're locked up at 14 apiece at half-time. All right. High kick off by Matthew Wright. Away now for Cronk. High it goes to Tom Trebojevic. Oh, Tom spills it. It's back now for Radley. Cronk gives it away. Pass from Tedavano was questionable, but Maria Hargreaves will stride away and reach out, put the ball down.
Here's Tom, up he goes. Comes up with the fumble. It gave the Roosters an opportunity. Some question mark over the last pass, but good strength there from Maria Hargreaves. Isuzu D-Max replay. An early strike for the Roosters.
It's something Brad Fittler spoke about during the warm-up when we're down on the field about having the confidence to pass, for the forwards to pass in traffic. Tedavano there finds Jared Maria Hargreaves in the line, just gets him one-on-one.
Mitchell with a kick from virtually in front to open up a 6-point lead. He's done that. 20 points to 14. Cherry Evans chip over the top. Oh, good catch. Tom Trebojevic was steaming through there, but it was Cooper Cronk with the presence of mind to dive out and hold onto the ball. Madison, the man, to Powell now. Oh, good shot. Radley. Radley with a tremendous tackle, but to Powell stayed alive. Thompson back for Kelly. You need a Mack truck to stop Marty in his tracks. He gave a ball away to keep it alive, and now Cherry Evans with a kick across the field. Up they go. Comes back to Sully. Deft kick to the in goal. There's a contest here, but Tedesco is able to shadow it over the dead ball line. Oh, no, it was off a Roosters' head.
Look at that one for his chest here. Tedesco slides in. Doesn't it touch the line? Here. There.
It's hard to say. I think the call's fair enough. The referee was right on the spot.
Dylan Napa's back out there. Victor Radley as well. Away to Cherry Evans. Shot ball. Here's for Noah Blake. Oh, good tackle. Cronk was the man. Tom Trebojevic. He wanted to have a go himself. Gives it out for Dylan Walker. Ball comes underneath. It's Frank Winterstein with it. A metre short. Can Manly find a try? To Powell again. It's Victor Radley. Then it was high. Coruscant for Cherry Evans. He dummied there to Jake Trebojevic. He played shot to Walker. What a tackle. It's Radley again. Victor Radley with a remarkable tackle. They knocked it on. Well, young man, take a bow.
Yeah. Get this on as many angles as you can. Here we go. What's this? Bang.
Baptiste away for a Kiri high kick. Oh, Latrell Mitchell. Well, that is an absolute blatant one. And he might have a problem here, Latrell. He's hurt Tom Trebojevic.
They're saying that Manly has interfered with the chase here.
Too fast from the restart. The Roosters with a chance here to take the shot at 2.
No problem.
To Powell.
Oh, Marty on Tedesco. Cherry Evans station to the left. Sends it up. It's Uarte v Ferguson. Tap back in. Ball picked up here by Thompson. But the Roosters come from everywhere. And it'll be a changeover. Oh, Ferguson. Ferguson's dropped the ball. What a tackle. Brilliant tackle to put Ferguson under pressure. And look at Manly now. Played by Jack Trebojevic. For Cherry Evans to Tom floating over the top. Forward pass, was it? Yes, it was. Uarte went over off the forward pass.
Let's have a look. I don't think that's forward at all.
If we look, get a close-up of Tom Trebojevic's hands. When the ball leaves his hands.
Ball goes backwards out of his hands. It's allowed to float a little forward, but it didn't float forward that much.
It'll come short side left here for Cooper Cronk. Sends another high one up. And Tom's... Oh, no! He's dropped another one! Tom Trebojevic has dropped 2 bombs this afternoon that he would normally eat for breakfast. They're on the 10, the Roosters. Short pass to Ferguson. It was forward. Ferguson celebrating. But he'll be lamenting in a moment.
Let's have a look at this pass. Again, I think backwards out of the hands. It's always hard when this man comes across field. If he doesn't square his shoulders and straighten up, it gives the perception that the ball's gone forward. Just get a few under your belt.
Now Dylan Walker. Get up to the 30-metre line. One of Cherry Evans might be thinking 40-20 here. He's one of the better exponents of that in the competition. Who probably needs a quick play of the ball, and he isn't going to get it here as Walker's struggling to get to his feet.
I hate that. That's hyperextended his knee. The first time I ever saw it, I said to the referee's boss at the time, Bill Harrigan, rub it out now before this grows.
Marty Tapau. A couple short of the line. A flat pass to Fanua Blake. He's over. Oh, he's shoved back.
Great defence.
Centimetres out, if that, to Powell. Desperately out to Jake Trebojevic. Away to Brian Kelly. Kelly for Uarte. He's got it there, I reckon.
Some blokes are just try scorers, aren't they? He jams in and jams the ball down, and he's got the try that gives Manly a hope.
Kelly, beautiful offload. Watch him hit, power, then spin. It's like a linebacker in gridiron.
Now, this is a big kick for Cherry Evans because if he can pilot it over, it brings the penalty goal into play. Here it is. He's got it. Here's the last play. Manly's last of the game. What can they do? It comes away for Cherry Evans. He sends the kick up in the air. It's taken by Manu, who defuses their last attacking raid. Well, that was an interesting game of football. The Roosters got home, but barely.
A Manly home game. You see the exchange of gifts.
Striking designs again of the Indigenous jerseys for both Manly and Brisbane. 44th meeting of Manly and Brisbane. They first met here in the Broncos' first ever game, March 6, 1988. As now Tapau with the ball coming off a monster game against the Roosters, and there's another offload. Coruscant onto the ball. Little warning shot fired by Big Marty there for the Brisbane defence. Along to Fanua Blake. Big boys up front. We've got a couple of big ones to come off the bench in Paseka and Perrott. Manly 25 metres away. Trebojevic in centre field. Nice tackle by Lodge. Boyd up in the front line as well. Quick play the ball. DCE with the ball. Goes out for Walker. Pushes along, and with it is Sully. A 19-year-old centre. Just a couple of metres from the line. Last tackle Manly. Cherry Evans dabs the kick. It bounces awkwardly. Oh, it's a horror bounce 2 and 3 times. And Trebojevic has scored for Manly. The first bounce kicked off a good length. The next one was a wrong un.
The ball goes backwards off Uppy Coruscant.
And the ball goes backwards.
Catches the ball. And we have a grounding. We have a decision.
the players you're going to see coming off the bench. Again, young Payne Haas is there off Angawi off a big game last week. Perrott, Widdestein, Paseka for Manly. Now Trebojevic with it. His brother's there. He dummied to his brother. They're seeing double, and Boyd is the saviour. Quick tap taken by Brisbane. Lodge with it. Nikorima. A lot of bodies in motion, but Manly's defence effective. Lane there with Walker. McCulloch now keeping it close and bouncing into the defence and almost away. That's a fourth penalty. Well, here it comes.
You tidy them up down here, or you run a really big risk.
Is this the official warning?
Mate, it is.
Oh, yep, all right,
yeah, that's 4 in about 4 minutes.
Let me talk to the boys.
Go for it.
And we soak up 40 seconds of time, waiting for all of that to happen, or at least a 40-second breather for the Manly defence. McCulloch out of dummy half goes Andrew McCulloch. He gets well in goal, and I think he got it down at the end. Well, his body must be made of rubber. If he has got it down.
He's been held up by the cornrows of Tapau, has he?
With the live decision of try, we have insufficient evidence to overturn that decision. We have a decision.
5 from 5 last week, including the match winner. So 6-all, lively start to the game. 8 minutes gone, this doubleheader on Fox League at Suncorp, a day where we started off at Mount Smart in Auckland, and talk about spill your lollies. Alex Glenn. Ball came tumbling out. 15 metres out from his own goal line, and now Brisbane concede a penalty. Away again for Milford to kick high. Oh, it's a big one from the Broncos playmaker. Right-handed. Trebojevic has lost it again. Roberts is the lead runner, missed out. And Oates in from the left wing on that charge. Just 5 minutes away. Big test for Manly here. And they'll be doing well to hang on. Jaden Sewer close to the line. McCulloch's already got a 4-pointer tonight. Showing it out to Milford. Inside ball was read by the defence. And really well read by the two front rowers, Fanua Blake and Tapau. And they slow down the play, the ball of Pengai. Thaiday. And Boyd with it. Wants Bird to come back inside. There he is, Jack Bird. Covered up by Tapau and Fanua Blake, and Trebojevic all there. Brisbane still on the attack. And Big Sam, he's had quite a lengthy try drought. It goes back around about 22 matches. And that ends right here, right now. Quite easily for Sam Thaiday.
And again, it's Andrew McCulloch orchestrating things out of dummy half for the Broncos, and this time, how fitting on Indigenous round.
Sako makes it now 13 on the trot. Milford. And Alex Glenn. Brisbane setting up. Always a big crowd at that northern end. And now for Pengai. Much improved footballer. An impact every game now, Tavita, for Brisbane. 5 from the line. McCulloch, they will try and go straight through the centre. Trebojevic makes a key tackle. McCulloch will have a second go. That time, Trebojevic, he'll be penalised. Well, we're getting up there, fellas.
You're back on that warning.
Oh, there you go, you're back on the warning. Coruscant, Cherry Evans. Comes back left side towards Kelly, and Uate can find neither. Trapped by the defence there of Nikorima. And now Coruscant's kick was charged down. Nearly will get it. 6 to go. Kelly does a nice step. Almost away from McCulloch. Ryan Kelly play the ball for Tom Trebojevic. Now the turbos are lit up again. Ball was stripped away. 6-3 penalty count to Brisbane. Paseka, he's been heavily involved since coming on. All set for Manly. 4 away from the line. Coruscant, Cherry Evans. There's Walker. Delivers shot for Joel Thompson. I'm not sure.
Joel Thompson maintains possession and grounds the ball in the in-goal area. We have a decision.
Look better. But
as are now Manly almost back to the 30.
Payne Haas has come reeling out of that tackle with some serious discomfort.
Well, he lasted only 8 minutes last week, ankle and concussion, and now he's got a problem with his shoulder.
He's gone, boys.
Oh, wow. For Payne Haas. They can't get him off quick enough at the moment. He's a one-arm defender. He's in awful pain with the left shoulder. They're coming at him. Walker offloaded. Flick again from Lane. Manly with Sully over the sideline.
And it's that man, Payne Haas.
It's unbelievable. His shoulder is still out.
The vision of this orange shirt trainer from the Broncos trying to rip his shoulder back into place in backfield is incredible.
Physio has pulled it back in because we've got some tough players in this game.
And Tapau on the field.
There's another offload from Lane for Coruscant. And support was there with Sully. He looked just a fraction too late.
Well, that was a big weight to be dragging. Nappy Coruscant. Payne Haas just hung on.
And now for Noah Blake, Cherry Evans, the build-up again. Walker playing both sides of the field. We know he can move. Have a look at this from Dylan Walker. That is some serious dancing for Coruscant. Then offloading for Noah Blake with it again for Manly. 5 minutes remain in the first half. Manly with 46% of the ball and only trailing by 2. Tom Trbojevic back for Jake. They're playing in the backyard at the Northern Beaches at home.
Well, Darius Boyd could have pulled off an absolute try saver here.
Another try.
We have insufficient evidence to overturn the decision.
16 metres, Cherry Evans, but he's got it on target. Quickly into dummy half was Walker. Jake Trbojevic on it come on the outside. Paseka. Brisbane get 3 defenders there, but golden opportunity for Manly. Coruscant, Tom Trbojevic right to the corner. A stack side in defence for Brisbane. They get 3 bodies across there. So they play the ball back for Kelly. Uate still for Coruscant. Cherry Evans is going to try the kick out towards right. Clean catch. Right kicks it over his head. That's a good trick. And gets it back and puts another kick in. I've never seen the likes of that. Amazing piece of play by Matthew Wright. Kick over the top. 3 gather. Kick again. Manly in front by 4, could be more in just a moment. Dylan Walker's having a good night. Sully with it this time. 12 away, Brisbane defend their own line. And then Paseka pokes through the front line almost. Offahengawe rolls away. And now another one of the big fellas has been injured.
And he just gets his leg caught underneath. And he's in some awful discomfort. Paseka.
Coruscant with it. Cherry Evans, inside runner was there, Lane. Brisbane were a little slow to react to that. Coruscant and Cherry Evans again inside runner is Jake Trbojevic. They are chipping away at this Broncos defence. Coruscant will go up the middle as well.
Well, they set this play up perfectly, the Manly Sea Eagles. Back through the middle third. Asking questions.
With that play the ball. It's low key here. Big crowd at Suncorp. This will liven them up though. Sewer spreads through and runs straight at Tom Trbojevic. Not much of a sidestep on show from young Jaden. Nikarima and Boyd and Milford and the Broncos flat line across to Roberts, and that's where it will come to an end. No, it won't. Milford gets it off the offload. Now back the other way. Milford eventually held by Fanua Blake. 18 from the line. Tackle number 4 for Brisbane. Nikarima. They set up right then. Boyd had hit a teammate. Manly will have it. Kelly almost away. Up came a splash of sand and Uate's with it for Manly. The Seagulls are dominating at the moment. Thompson. And quickly they've turned defence into attack in this set. 40 away from the Brisbane line. Tapau's fresh and ready back into the game. Taken by Thaiday, Coruscant, Jake Trebojevic. Sandwich between Broncos forwards off of Hengawe and Sims. Now Coruscant again. 4 tackles up for Manly. But they just seem to have high levels of energy here. Last tackle, Cherry Evans will kick across. All the chasers are there. It's spilt by Osako. Straight into the grasp of Yoate to score.
Just start with try, bro.
Brian Kelly is not contesting the ball.
There you go. Roberts has been taken out of the game since half-time. Here is Coruscant. Jake Trebojevic. Work rate high. He'll play the full 80. Manly 18 away. Cherry Evans to Tapau. Look out for the offload. Marty Tapau. Broncos have 3 there. They have 4 there. Quick play the ball from Tapau. Coruscant. Tom Trebojevic. Kelly beautiful. Yoate onto it. He went down the tightrope of the sideline, but it is the quick play the ball of Martin Tapau that has started all of this. The kick is unsuccessful. No sign of Tom Wright yet on Deboo. The chip over the top. They're getting through. Oh! There's the individual brilliance. The magician. Mesmerising, marvellous. They all begin with M like his surname. What a piece of play from Milford.
He's a freak.
It's beyond a superstar play, that. Dummy half, 19 away. Cherry Evans. Here comes Big Marty. To power that left arm free. How strong is he? Quite a wrestle to get him to ground. 10 metres out. An arm caught up there in the tackle. Pengai. Cherry Evans goes short. Jake Trebojevic in search of a hat-trick. Coruscant back in front of the Brisbane posts. They will try the power plays. Is it Big Perrin underneath all of that?
That's 4.
Held up in goal.
Just hang on, all right?
All right, we've got an injury. Up it comes. Cherry Evans, little kick up the right foot. Oh, what about that for Thompson to score? They've had time to set that up. They've unhatched a plan. The plan is a beauty.
All class, and he adds the extras. 36 points to 20. And Tom Trebojevic in particular. And on the back of that, Jake and guys like Tapau and Fanua Blake have caused all sorts of havocs.
And another penalty to Manly. This is Manly's highest score at Suncorp or Lang Park since they beat the Crushers in 1997. There's a stat.
Greg Alexander, involved with the New South Wales team, spoke pre-games. We see.
Finally, Broncos stringing some passes together. Boyd in support. Some really good offloads there. Pengai, the last one back for Boyd. Here's again Pengai for Nikorima. Look left and runs. Oh, he was almost away. Thompson, key tackle. He'd beaten Perrott. Last tackle, Brisbane. Across it comes, and Boyd back inside. Milford with the ball, kept alive. High pass there for Bird. Still the last. Then for Roberts. Nice footwork. Roberts offloads. Osako will score for Brisbane. It's a pretty good passage of play upfield, albeit a little late.
Yeah, I was just about to say before that he's had limited opportunities tonight. A relatively quiet game from James Roberts. It was only his 5th run prior to his last.
And I built him up. And a big swing. And there, he's back to 0. Well done to the Manly travelling supporters who are here. Mostly down in a portion of the southern end. You've got reason to celebrate. The drought is over. 5 straight losses. Troubles on and off the field. But this is a big win. Underway on a Saturday night at Amy Park off the boot of Matthew Wright for Manly and the Melbourne Storm, and straight away it is the captain with the first touch. Last tackle, Coruscant, Walker, Dylan Walker, in for Tom Trebojevic. It is called forward. Quick play the ball on the last. Cherry Evans will stab it across field. Tom's there. Siliasi Vunivalu may have knocked it forward. Thompson can't clean up.
That way.
Double knock on. Manly will get the scrum fee. Coruscant, Cherry Evans, Trebojevic could be tried this time, and it goes to right. The ball wasn't as clean as he would have hoped for. Slow play the ball for Coruscant. Crook pass. Cherry Evans did well. The recovery, the kick straight to Chambers. Melbourne get through that set. They are vulnerable, Melbourne, in this sort of form. Coruscant switches there. Trebojevic and Cherry Evans. And on it comes slickly along for Walker. He can move. He's getting close to the corner. Scrambling Melbourne defence. Munster there with Curtis Scott. Cherry Evans to Powell. He will look to offload. He put a fend up. There's the offload. Let's see if there's damage to follow. Coruscant, a real burrowing effort. And penalty goes to Manly 10 metres out. 5 penalties the first quarter of this match, and Manly will get a reward from this one. So Cherry Evans has them on the board. The visitors lead Melbourne by 2 points to 0. Cherry Evans, Tom Trebojevic, comes back infield, looking for a hole. Doesn't quite find one, but his strength carries him 10 metres.
Really good run there from Trebojevic.
Cherry Evans, another last tackle kick, out towards Vunivalu. He was clipped. He was almost de-winged, but he still had the ball, and he's got a penalty as well.
Sensational under the high ball is Vunivalu.
Last tackle for the Storm. And it is Munster. He looked inside. He goes outside to Chambers. The kick off the leg of Kelly. They're saying not played at. Chambers says, you're kidding.
Oh, he played at this. Chambers is blowing up, and so he should. Nice pass from Munster out the Chambers. You know, he puts the kick in. Kelly puts a foot out. I'm sure of it. I'm sure he gets in the way of this kick deliberately. There it is.
Oh, yes.
Well, there it is. And that's big.
Coruscant to Powell. Oh, boy, what happened at the bottom of that? Brandon Smith.
Smith has been taking Tapau on. Tapau has run over the top of him twice, but he keeps coming back for more.
And again, there's that dummy half running from the Melbourne Storm.
So the kick comes from Munster. And this one knocked back by Vunivalu. Still on, and the kick across field by Glasby. The Knights have signed themselves a kicker, and O'Kara's on the end of it. Then got the pass to Scott. And O'Kara wants 6 to go. The referees don't see it that way. So Grant with it. And across field he goes. Munster, plenty of bodies in motion here. Took a good tackle from Witterstein, and another penalty is conceded. Now Walker.
It's a push off.
We've got nothing at this stage, H.
I want to see Grant have a little dash at the line. Here he is. He's got a chance. He's swamped there in the tackle of Lane, and it's another penalty. Now we've got the caution.
10 metres.
So over to Cameron Munster, a 52% kicker. He's 1 from 1 tonight. Another set for Melbourne. Manly completing at 13 of 17. Melbourne 16 of 20. And this one, oh, there's the send bet. So multiple penalties. It doesn't matter that it's up this end of the field. Manly will be down to 12. Here's Jacks with the ball. Bladed and Shepherd. Old school obstruction and penalty blown as Glasby ran through the hole. So Grant along for Bromwich, then Slater, now Kafusi. Vunivalu will take on Uarte. The ball is dumped inside, but the flag is up. Half time, it is Melbourne and Manly 2-2. And it is a night where Craig Bellamy becomes the 5th most capped coach of all time, moving ahead of Bob Fulton tonight. Second half underway. Manly possession for Sean Lane. 4 tackles up for Melbourne. Finucane and Glasby. They get up in his face. Roger Lane's working hard. Now another penalty conceded.
And again, we have another stoppage, and it looks like it's going to get to 4 points to 2. 3 penalty goals, and there it is.
Wittgenstein, last tackle. Oh, terrible pass over the head of Walker. Fanua Blake, has he got a kick? No. Cherry Evans does. And he kicks towards the corner. Look out. Here they come. Oh, just goes touch and goal. Or does it? Matthew Wright has chased and chased and chased. And he's the only one in it. Look at him. He leaves Munster behind. The ball is there in goal. Does it touch? No, it doesn't touch the line. Right with the ball. Now the put down on the dive. Get it down, son. Oh, yes. Lucky he doesn't have long fingernails, because that's a 4-pointer.
Well, this is just a genuine case of fighting to the death, never giving up, chasing and chasing and chasing this ball, and he gets there before anyone else. Munster stops for a split second. He thinks it's going out. He thinks the play is over. Cherry Evans is looking for the sideline. Comes off the back of Curtis Scott. It's precision. It's perfect. What a finish.
Amazing situations. You saw Fusatua had no right to score a try.
And Cherry Evans just misses. Matthew Wright's gone from the field too as a result of that. He's on the sideline now. I think he's done a hamstring in chasing that, or on the leap to score, which adds merit to the performance. He's pulled up lame. That might be the last we see of Matthew Wright tonight. Coruscant for Jake Trebojevic, then Hodkinson, then DCE for Walker, who passes to no one.
Touch.
Sully had run through. They're going to say touch by Melbourne. Manly will get a scrum feed out of it. And Walker and Scott are at it again. Finchie called it. And these two angry ants, Dylan Walker and Curtis Scott, they might have to take it out the back of the grandstand. They've turned it on again. Hello, the Battle of Brookvale is returning some years on here at Amy Park. This is the first one. The first time it fires up. Then they part and someone throws a little bit of petrol on the fire again. And off it goes, and there you go. Curtis Scott has gone for it.
He's just kinged him.
You keep them there.
Lucky you can't throw it.
Well, here we go.
You don't see that too often these days, Bossy.
The rivalry of Melbourne and Manly.
Look at that.
Okay, so
I mean, how's that?
any other punches other than that? No other punches?
See what happens next, and he's been sent off. It's no send bin. Curtis Scott is sent off. The send-off still exists. And now in the sin bin goes Dylan Walker.
What for?
Walker's off to the sin bin for his role in the, well, it may be the original aggression, to be honest.
Yeah, you know it. Sarpi, you can go too.
Well, there you go. So Abby Collins said, well, now I've got to work it out, and I don't think I can work it out. So Curtis Scott has been sent off for good. Appy Coruscant is off to the bin. The referee says he also threw a punch. Right of frame, Appy Coruscant throws one over the top and gets the left ear of Curtis Scott.
So then he has to go to the bin for the full game as well. I do not agree with Dylan Walker being sent off or getting 10 in the bin, but he is correct. If you throw a punch, they came down hard on that, you go to the sin bin.
We'll play it 4 metres away from the line. There's 27 to go. Anything could happen there. Tom Trebojevic floats it over the top. Uarte is over the sideline. How many players we got out there, by the way? We've got 11 versus 12 here.
And I'll tell you what, I reckon they were all just about in screen and they were purple.
26 to go. 6-4 scoreline. Manly over Melbourne, and now Melbourne, the disjointed, untidy, scrappy, sloppy Storm, have made another error.
And here it is, long pass, Munster. On to Chambers, short pass, Sully comes in. The whistle had blown, but they still had them beat.
Well, they scored with 12 men. Can they score with 11? Tom Trebojevic has a crack. Kelly with it. Uarte this time. A go. Uarte scores at the corner for Manly.
His left elbow comes mighty close to the sideline. The foot's in play. The elbow is in the air, and it's a try. It's a try to Uarte.
From the touchline, DCE. He's 5 from 11 from the left touchline this season. There he goes. Daly Cherry Evans has missed.
Happy Coruscant back on the field, boys.
Wait, Cameron. Didn't he go off after?
Well,
yeah, Frank Panisi's just blown up here, boys.
I think he's having an HIA, I assume.
You've stuffed up, Matt. You've stuffed up.
Frank Panisi, football manager for Melbourne, is now trying to clear that up.
Yeah, the Melbourne football manager wasn't happy. He was saying there's an extra 2 minutes on their clock, so a bit of a dispute over how long Appy had left in the bin, but 2 minutes the Melbourne Storm said he had left.
Well, if he had 2 minutes, so did Dylan Walker, or the replacement who's come back on for Dylan Walker. There's another sensation. We're going to have to check Melbourne in the meantime. 31 metres away from the line, Slater, Munster. They want it out left. Here it comes on the bounce. Hoffman keeps it going. Then a little dead throw from Stetson. Oh, and O'Carr lost the ball.
No advantage.
Melbourne's chance. Slater on the back. Nelson. How did they stop him? Great defence. Extraordinary stuff on the goal line. And now Slater spins at a dummy half across to Jacks. Jacks out to Chambers. Burns Kelly takes on Uarte, but does he score? He may be held up.
That was amazing. Live, I have to admit, it didn't look like he got the football down. Uarte just holds the ball up. He goes to turn over. Kelly comes in to help out. Trbojevic is there. Well, this is quite a special effort.
And now Coruscant takes off. He passes to Hodkinson. He delivers to Cherry Evans, who does the same as Sully. He doesn't pass to an unmarked right in the corner.
He had to pass.
His arms up, and he wasn't saying hallelujah. Now Cherry Evans kick. Back up the Tom Trbojevic put the turbos on to score the try.
The kick from Cherry Evans is a pearler. Right on the money. He's too fast. Trbojevic, he's run past Finucane, but you'll see Hodkinson jumps on his back for no apparent reason. It's a stupid play from Hodkinson. A stupid play.
Well, I think in his defence, I think he was watching the football, Braith, and then it just caught Finucane really late.
It doesn't affect the play.
There was no way he was going to get to that football.
It's just a collision between Manly and Storm player. We're playing onto this process.
All right, play on. Tom will get this down.
Tom Trbojevic takes possession of the ball cleanly and grounds the ball.
It's a try that will turn 4 into 6 and a 6-point lead into 12 against a 12-man Melbourne Storm. But Manly in a position where who knows what's going to happen. Hodkinson's pretty good at it as well. Working out on that left side with Thompson. So we never saw Walker return to the match. Now another penalty against Melbourne. Well, it's the first time it's happened to him this year. Oh, Munster doesn't get a kick away. And then it's picked up. And away goes Tom Trbojevic. Here comes the Fox. Tom. The Fox is coming. So is Chambers. And Fox gets Tom Trbojevic. What a run, and now a penalty. They'll be sin bin. It'll be 11 on the field for Melbourne. What a passage of play. It was like a bedtime story. Turbo Tom chased down by the Fox, who's now off to the bin.
What about the tackle from Addo-Carr on Tommy Trbojevic? What a spectacle it was to see the foot race.
He plays it there, 10 metres out. Hodkinson onto Cherry Evans. Out it comes. Wittgensteiner's with it. He needs an offload on the fingertips. Surly will get over. What a finish for Manly. What a finish for the Manly Seagulls.
You watch his hands go up here. He thought he's denied another try. Wittgenstein gets one-on-one. You see the hands go up. What about me? But Sully, so big, so strong. You give him half an opportunity that close to the line. Great offload, Winterstein, but watch the strength of Sully. No one is stopping him there. Billy Slater did his best. But a good finish for the Manly Sea Eagles.
Heads are down. They've got some work to do, the Storm. And this one from 9 in from touch. You talk about put icing on the cake. He'll miss with it. Hodkinson. It's a 20-point victory in a night where we've had a send-off, 4 sin binnings, a time farce in the sin bin, but full time. Manly 24 defeat arch rivals Melbourne 4.
Jared Croker gets us underway. The kickoff will go down to Tom Trbojevic, and it is the real-life action figure himself, Marty Tapau, who brings it back out to play it here just inside the Sea Eagles 20. And for Newell Blake running towards Sia Soliola. The Raiders tonight without Joseph Tarpany, serving a 1-week suspension for a shoulder charge up there at Mudgee last week on Matt Duffy. The Sea Eagles, you see there, Lewis Brown at dummy half, replacing Api Coruscant, also suspended. Avili playing it quickly for Leilua, and now Austin trying to find some space in behind to play the ball. Will take it inside the 30 and get them their first penalty of the night. Croker puts them in front though here tonight. From Brown, there's a pass to Hodkinson, and then Cherry Evans. Trbojevic running hard at Leilua. Good tackle underneath with Whitehead over the top. From Brown, comes back to Hodkinson once again, doing plenty of ball playing at first receiver. Cherry Evans waiting for his chance out there on that right edge now. Finds a huge space. They'll check this. Sean Lane ran a hole, and it seemed to open up for Cherry Evans behind him, and they're okay with it. They say first try of the game for Manly. On this long left-hand side, from Brown it goes to Hodkinson again. Room to move. Trbojevic, the outside there of Austin, hands it off for Kelly, puts a grubber in, pressure here on Whiten, grab from behind, cleaned up by Lane. They've got themselves 6 more tackles. Let's go!
Raiders have done a good job on it.
Oh, well, it's a penalty right in front because the dropout clock beat the Raiders. Hodkinson. No mistake from right in front. It's 8 points to 2. The boos ring out around GIO Stadium from the local fans, and a penny for that man's thoughts. Brown and also Lane. Nick Kotrick, still just 19 years of age. Hasn't turned 20 until late November. So young when he began his NRL career here just over 12 months ago. Rapana finding space in behind them. Ran 70 metres off a tap last week to score for Canberra. Almost did the same thing right here. Austin playing it. Caesar with players in motion around him. Shannon Boyd got mixed up in all the action and has knocked it on. Chance for a kick to put the back three under real pressure here. Hodkinson comes to the short side. Kelly stepping in space. Play on off the boots there of Cherry Evans.
Backwards, they kicked.
It's going to be another goal line dropout. Here's Tapau. Off the back of Newell Blake. 1-2 punch from the front rowers. The halves get themselves sorted out the back. Tom Trbojevic loitering around the middle. Jake to the line. He looked inside. Tom had dropped off. It was there for the taking. Here he is. Tommy Turbo. What a lovely ball. And against his old club, Joel Thompson scores their second. Veely. And then off the back of Caesar, Austin gave it to Leilua. Juggle for a moment. Joey, did he touch the chalk there? He hasn't. Or did his left hand maybe? Well, it looked like the white line. Looked like there was chalk on the back of his left hand. Might have got away. The sneaky one right there. Take the breaks when they come to you, though. In front of the uprights, 20 metres out. And now Boyd going to the line. Caesar giving it to Wyden. Here is Kotrick for the corner. They caught them out. There was an alarming amount of space there on that right edge of Manly's defensive line this time, and the Raiders have hit back.
Give her a top, hold! Okay, now go! Matt, no more! Hold, Brian!
Reveal. Goes out the back. Caesar. Paul wide and Croker. They've got them again. Uwate jamming in. And it's a feast for Nick Kotrick.
Well, they get it right this time, Randy. No kick involved and none needed. Nick Kotrick.
Spark their season into action. Under pressure here again. Austin trying to hit a hole. Good tackle there made by Frank Wittestein. Could play the ball from Austin. Caesar puts it in the air, an end-over-end kick. Trbojevic doesn't get to it on the full. Luckily for Manly, it bounced back into the arms of Brian Kelly. Play for Croker from dummy half. Caesar fires a bullet-like ball. Whitehead, Leilua, Kelly up in his face. Couldn't hang on to him. Had some help from Hodkinson. Back to the middle. Here's Austin throwing an extravagant dummy. It comes back through Whitehead. He loses it. It's going to be a penalty, though, for Manly being up inside the 10, underneath the black dot, and a gift 2 points for Canberra. Well, they take the 2 points on offer after the half-time siren, and at the break here in Canberra, it's Manly who made all the running early in the game, leading 14 points to 12. It's a tense 40 coming up here on Fox League. The kickoff, a high floating one, goes down to Whiten, and the Raiders will work it away from inside their own 20. The Cowboys and the Storm to follow this one, live from 1300 Smile Stadium up there in Townsville for our massive day tomorrow on Super Saturday. Whitehead it is. Played here for Havili, who Trent Barrett just told us his way of thinking caused the Sea Eagles some trouble out of dummy half in that first 40. Knight plays it, leaves Tapau on the ground, and there is Havili getting out of dummy half. Austin floating backwards. The ball came off the legs there of Havili. It's play on by Lua. Standing in a tackle here, and then somehow pops the ball away to Rapana, who puts a kick in, chasing through. Croker coming down the middle of the field. Trbojevic trying to use the uprights, gives it off to Uwate, who brings it back into the field of play. It was adventurous, but it worked for Manly.
Well, it got them out of trouble. Can you imagine Trent Barrett's heart in his mouth when Trbojevic threw that pass? That was brilliant from Rapana and also Leilua.
First scorer of this second half will be feeling pretty good about things, especially if it's Manly, given the way the Raiders can fade the back end of games. At the moment, though, they get a penalty forced there by Rapana, jumping out of dummy half, putting pressure on those defenders just in behind to play the ball.
And they were so good in the first half, the Canberra Raiders, at getting in behind the ruck, getting a quick play of the ball, finding a marker or a lazy A defender. And again, that was the case. They're on the attack here now. Big set here from the Manly Sea Eagles.
Manly had the better of the penalties in the opening of the game and used that to good effect. Now another one given away here. Contact on Soliola. And he hits it beautifully. Never in doubt that one. Right over the black dots. Leilua giving it to Austin. Now Bateman in towards Winterstein and also to Powell. Last tackle here. Havili out of dummy half, kicked it into the back there of Adam Fanua-Blake, not played at. Last tackle still. And down the left-hand side, Wyden gives it to Kotrick.
Tipped backwards by Soliola. Kicked backwards by Whiten. On the gallop. Picked up there by Fanua Blake. He had a chance to link with Cherry Evans. Gets tripped over. Play on is the call. How about that for a last tackle option?
Yeah, what about that little passage there down the short side? The Canberra Raiders, Nick Kotrick, got himself into the clear and then had to throw it back inside. What about the casual way that Fanua Blake just picked up the bouncing ball and started to carry it towards the Canberra try line?
Sully, feed it. Hodkinson reels it in. Goes to Jake Travojevic. Boyd there, flat. Marty Tapau feigned a kick. Joel Thompson will, and he gives it straight to Jack Whiten, and now there's a whistle.
Sticks his foot out, Elliot Whitehead on Joel.
Something back out here on the left edge of the field, and it's going to go
it's a penalty
against the Raiders.
Elliot Whitehead.
Well, there was nothing doing here. In all likelihood, the Raiders 2 points here as Hodkinson scrapes it inside the right hand upright. You went off half-cocked, Brandy. On his feet again now, though. Here's Hodkinson. Goes to Cherry Evans, showing it. Still alive. Kroger missed him. Comes again after Soliola grabbed him around the legs. They have one more. Hodkinson, short side raid. Comes in his right-hand side. Winterstein will get across the line. He won't get the ball down. They'll hold him up, and that will be the changeover. Avila comes to White, showing it a couple of times. Opens up a space for Kotrick. Runs towards Whiten. Still going is Nick Kotrick. And eventually, with some help there from Jake Travojevic underneath, they stop him on top of the line. Havili spirals the ball to Caesar. Quick hands from Austin. It bounces up for Rapana. Leilua wrapping around the back. Getting across, making a tackle. Joel Thompson was there. There's going to be a penalty. And Trent Hodkinson is being sent to the sin bin.
That was offside. Did he say the 10 metres?
I'm pretty sure that was the situation with Hodkinson. Caesar. He's got Austin back on the inside, and Fanua Blake is there with Jake Travojevic, and Manly have done enormously well so far. Last play, goes to Caesar, puts a grubber in, chasing through, Leilua was there. The ball only just trickles dead. Here is Whitehead putting a ball on. Comes back to George Tafua. And it will be a penalty to Manly. Here is Joel Thompson, the man of the moment, firing the ball out the back. Tom Travojevic loves these second phase options. He runs a long way here. Last tackle, puts a kick in eventually. Cherry Evans arrived late. Whiten cleans it up. And amazingly, Manly have forced themselves a goal line dropout. For Fanua Blake, play the ball. Here's Jake Travojevic. Good hands by Tom, the pass. His brother wasn't a great one. Kelly! He scores for Manly. They opened up again on that right edge, Canberra, and Kelly strolls through. They score short-handed. Just inside Canberra's 40. Midway through the sin bin period for Trent Hodkinson. Another 5 minutes remaining. The Seagulls down to 12 as Brown waits for Fanua Blake. Play the ball. Here's Jake Travojevic. Good hands by Tom, the pass. His brother wasn't a great one. Kelly! He scores for Manly. They opened up again on that right edge, Canberra, and Kelly strolls through. They score short-handed. Brown from dummy half. Goes to Tom Travojevic. Steps in behind them again. He's away. Puts a kick in. A ricochet. Trailing back. Cleaned up by Whiten. Tom Travojevic making a late claim for his berth in the New South Wales team for Origin 1. Caesar. Here's Austin running towards Brown and also Lane. He's only a metre out. Chopped down, though, by Manly.
Last tackle goes back to Caesar. Will kick towards the corner. Kotrick is out there. It stands past him, and also Uwate. The call is a crucial one, and they think that Uwate got a touch. They're looking for the knockout blow. Last tackle. Cherry Evans is back. As you say, Corey on the 20. Slow delivery to him. He can't get the kick in. Winterstein in space, stepping, second-guessed himself. It comes out the back. It sits up here for the Raiders. Caesar has it and knocks it on. And they're only 5 metres out. Brown, Jake Trbojevic. He takes it forward, poking his nose through the line. Cherry Evans is set. Are they still too close again? Here is Hodkinson. It's a chip shot, and he misses to the right-hand side and gives Canberra 7 tackles. Avili from dummy half. Come across to Caesar. Here is Austin. Nice play out the back for Whiten. Kotrick's there, reels it in, puts a kick in, chasing through. Oh, yeah. Whiten is there. Jack Whiten is there. What a kick by Kotrick. It was almost Brett Mulfagiran. This to level things up. He slaughtered it. Perhaps too far away for a field goal attempt. Caesar will kick it to the corner, play the percentages, pressure here on Trbojevic. Oh boy. Trbojevic, did he ground it? Did Kotrick get a hand on it and score the winner for Canberra?
Well, at first look, he sure to have ground the ball, Tom Trbojevic.
What a kick to the corner it was. The advice is no try.
They will get the ball back.
Contact with his feet on the sideline. That's the end of section.
No call from the officials. Havili, it goes back to Caesar. Charge down to Powell there. 6 again. It comes to Croker, and there are 45 seconds remaining. 6 more tackles. Soliola, he punches it in. Caesar, right behind Havili, telling him what he wants. He wants one more carry. Papali, he beats the tackle of Jake Trbojevic. Still going. Now maybe Canberra is too close. Havili looking. Caesar is there. Chips it. He got it. Caesar kicked it. Caesar kicks the field goal, and Canberra have a 21-20 lead. Short kick-off. Will it go to 10? It won't. And the Raiders, after coughing up leads time and time again in 2018, have snatched one from the fire.
I'll take it, Shorty. Well, the run from Josh Papali set all that up. He's been Canberra's best here tonight. And Caesar has pulled him out.
What a finish. What a game.
They still have to take the tap or kick here from the penalty for the kickoff not going 10. But Manly will rue the fact he tapped it and dropped it. Knock on it is, and the Raiders have found a way to keep their season alive. And
so the fullback, Matt Wright, gets us underway. Spiralling kick. And it's taken well by Coote, and they'll bring the ball back. The Cowboys, 11 or 12 metres out from their own line, and Granville celebrating game number 100 has the ball. Manly a 3-man tackle. There's the winger coming in, really trying to take some pressure off his forwards there. Corey Jensen, one of 2 replacement props. Here's the other one, Sam Hoare. So Granville across the back line, Thurston, inside ball back away. Harry Martin come to the blind side through a dummy and put down on the tackle. 5th tackle call, plays it back. Go-to man Thurston, inside ball, Taumalolo, he's put it down. It'll be a changeover back in the field of play after the knock-on. To Powell, into the defence. Penalty inside the 10 is a tackle made by Sean Fensom. He should pilot this one without any problems, and he does. 2-0. Granville again on the run around. The pass came out the back now. The dummy Coop, then away. Oh, my goodness gracious me!
Wow.
George Tafua. Holy dooly. Will he get up? Yes, he does. O'Neill. Back we come. Jensen, penalty, inside the 10.
Wait till he plays the ball.
We need to have a
Too
look at that again. Paul, I'm just starting to get a bit sore thinking about it.
How good was that?
Thurston pilots it between the northern uprights. 2-2 the score now. Murray Martin. Thurston looking for runner. Finds Taumalolo. Oh, good defence. Really good defence. Last tackle. Thurston kicks. They go back to the in-goal area. He's going to have to play it right, and then he'll be tackled in goal. It'll be a goal line dropout. Great kick, great defence, great chase. Granville, Thurston, here's danger. Little short ball away. Oh, they put him on the broad of his back. Ethan Lowe.
What
penalty. Penalty.
No attempt to tackle on John Thurston.
It's for a no. It's about Jonathan Thurston knocking him out of the play. And the kick is straight between the uprights. To Powell. Got the ball away as he fell. Oh, under the high tackle they go. Coruscant eventually put down. 21 metres out. Now they're inside the 20 for the first time. What can they do here? Cherry Evans felled in the tackle. 10 metres out. Fensom the tackler. Coruscant again. Hodkinson tries one lad at the back. Got it away. The lock forward almost there. He's over. Does he get it down? I think he might have. He's cheering. Sean Lane. It's a try to Manly.
He's having a pretty good season.
He's got great skill.
There's that kick, making it that score 8 foot. Good offloads.
Here he goes.
He's from acting half. He got through past the markers. Thurston to acting half. Martin. Down on the field. They got the ball away and put down about 9 metres out. That'll nearly be the 5th tackle it is. Back the other way. Thurston with it now, who kick across field. Rebounds. Back it comes to Taumalolo. He's in. And I think that's a try.
I've got a try, mate.
They want to have a look. I've got a try, mate. I heard someone say.
That was last tackle.
It was like a pinball.
We have a try. Just want to confirm that Jason Taumalolo is onside from the kick.
There's not much you can do about this. Thurston, Harvey Norman replay, just bang, kicks in, lucks of fortune. Taumalolo keeps his eyes on the prize.
Straight between the uprights. Lachlan Coote's getting there in a hurry too. Oh, that was very lucky. Threw a shocking pass to Justin O'Neill, but he regathered it as he took the tackle. 5th tackle. They had to get through this set of 6, and they have. Here's Thurston from 38 metres out. Right goes it. Oh, he spilled it and it's come straight back away to Mitch Dunn. He's right on the line. So here they are with a set. And a penalty. Out the back it comes, dummy thrown. Taumalolo goes back the other way. They've missed him. He's almost there. Held up almost on the line again. Sipley got there quickly. Martin, Thurston. On the run around, Linnett back to Thurston. Oh, beautiful skill from Coote. Back to the winger, beautiful stuff. Winterstein scores, but Coote's pass was a pearl.
They had to score. They had 6 on 4 anyway, and once they fell for the run around and went in, stayed in, yeah, it was all over Red Rover.
Still great work by the fullback, Coote. Just tremendous work under pressure to give that ball as well as he delivered it to Winterstein. Anyway, they're going to try and convert. And given the breeze at the back, they need to be leading going towards the break here in North Queensland. There's the kick, coming back. And it's beautiful. As they send it back. Oh, intercepted by Taumalolo, then knocked down. The first knock on against North Queensland, knocked down by, I think, Hodkinson. Had he not taken it, well, he wouldn't have raced 80 metres to score, but by gee, he would have been making a big hole in them up the centre.
I don't know. There's a lot of blokes going in the other direction. He'd have got a fair head start. And Tamare Martin would have been right with him. He goes to go, and Tamare's right there. They'd have put a hole in them.
That other young centre would have been far away either, but
11 seconds, probably one play, maybe two, but probably one play here.
16-8 the Cowboys, close to half-time. So instructions going to the players about packing in and let's bring it back.
Appy, you need to get in, and Lachlan, you need to get in as well. Needs to be around
That's just ridiculous.
Well, that's going to be half-time now then.
Giving instructions, honestly.
Really? Well, that's
giving instructions in the scrum to whatever, and all scrums have been a debacle for 10 years.
Well,
that's really poor.
Well, that'll do me.
That was their last chance to score some points, and they've been robbed of the opportunity through a pedantic effort by the assistant referee. By that 16-8 margin, and that's the big kick from Kyle Felt. Oh, they let it bounce again, and this time it went through the arms of the halfback, Daly Cherry Evans, and they have it now. I noticed that the number 14 is on the field here. Brad Parker for the Seagulls on the far side of the field on that right wing. We'll find out exactly what's happening there. Sean Lane. Joel Thompson.
As we start this second half, Ray, can we just check with Andrew Johns that breeze is still blowing behind Manly?
Yeah, Gus, it's still blowing. Still about 20 kilometres per hour. It's gusting quite a bit.
Sean Lane was around the legs and two others over the top. Coruscant Sitley. Here's Thurston to the line at the back. Martin's got the going back. It's great through. He's got Thurston on the inside. The ball to him. Forward pass. Forward pass. The referee was right in line with it. I won't argue with him. Inviting Manly to score. Wade comes on the outside, making ground the centre. He's on the outside. Oh, if he'd let the ball go there, Kelly, they could have scored. This Manuano is going to run from acting half. He's almost into the in-goal area. Still struggling free, held eventually in the field of play.
There's a massive spread on here by Manly.
Kelly's got himself. He's going to get that try. He went the blind side, Brian Kelly. Andrew Johns is downstairs.
Yeah, Brian Kelly, I've been watching him for the last couple of years. Really strong attacking player. You can see his strength here. He's got tremendous footwork also. Productive baller up there on the north coast. But I've been really impressed the last couple of months with his defence. He's really improved his defence. You see his build-up. He's getting stronger in the legs. Look at the leg drive. He's a real player of the future.
There's 3 or 4 hands on hippers. There's about a 5 metre 10.
And there's a very good run by Joel Thompson to put them on the front foot, and all those players that were offside are back onside now. And there's one of them to Powell. Nice offload. Coruscant. Quick hands away. They've got a 4-on-3 here. The dummy's thrown. On halfway, 5th tackle. That's a pretty good effort, you know. Plays it 40 out. Here he is again, the wrecking ball. Taumalolo.
I'm glad he hasn't got a twin brother.
Here's the ball. Thurston steps, goes through Thurston, then stumbles and put down. 5th tackle, 15 metres out. Wright was there to flop on him. Here's the ball. Coop, Kamare Martin, back away to O'Neill. O'Neill got it out the back as he was going to score the try, and they score the try anyway through Winterstein. His second. The referee will have a discussion. No, he won't. He points to the spot. 20 points to 12. Blindside Granville out the back. Coop, they've got him over. O'Neill's almost there, but there's a good tackle. Sully it was, making a try-saver. 5th tackle, Thurston. He'll go across. They go high for it. Phillips there, took it beautifully, then flucked. Oh, he got it back out the back. How did he do that to the centre, Chuala?
Brilliant.
Oh, crikey.
Brilliant rugby league. It's great to watch. Cowboys, a little bit of fortune with the hand in the kick. But then they've gone on with it, North Queensland.
Here's the kick from Thurston, just beautiful. Straight between the uprights, 26 points to 12. Coruscant inside pass. Oh, then it's a forward pass which has been knocked down.
His head must hit the ground, does it? Oh,
no.
yeah.
Oh dear, that's just terrible.
And that's why he's non-compass.
That's the best part of the night. The young bloke will be assessed by the doctors and no doubt have all the necessary treatment.
Just over here, we've got injured
Is
player.
It Jack?
Injured player, mate.
Gajeski.
I think he's dislocated.
Oh, yeah.
He's dislocated
That's
his shoulder, I think, or his elbow. Or
Sipley.
They play well. It's their 4th win of the year. I don't know if it does a lot for their season, but they might be able to capitalise on it. Make a late run to the semis.
That's right. Seconds remain. Kelly, Uate into the defence, put down. There's the siren of the background. That's it, Domino. The Cowboys emerge victorious by 26 points to 12 over the Seagulls, and thoroughly deserving the victory in the end.
Blake Green up against his former side, Manly.
So Hodkinson to start us off after transferring this year. And so here we go for the first touch of the game. So Parker again will take the tap. Cherry Evans. Hodkinson now to Fanua Blake. Blair over the top with Luke. And also Parsi. Coruscant. Hodkinson dropped to Powell underneath. So they're only 3 metres out on the second tackle. So a couple of back-to-back shots here for Manly. Hodkinson, short ball then to Jake Trbojevic. They got 3 on him. Third tackle. Good defence so far by the Warriors. Face ball across to Powell. It was close. Harris had to make the tackle. So tackle 4. Coruscant's going to have a go. I think he's got it down, has he? We're going to have a look at this.
Have you seen the ball? I haven't seen the ball, mate.
Okay, I believe it's Happy's pretty happy with himself.
Looks like a try. It's a try.
It has to be a try. They've gone upstairs, try.
The ball is grounded by Manly. We have a decision.
There we go. And the Seagulls, they strike first.
Should make no mistake with that, and he doesn't. Now Parsi. So, again, the Warriors showing their intentions as well. They had a gift opportunity for 2. They decided to run. Gavitt leapt over young Coruscant. Luke, Green, Harris. Good tackle underneath from Thompson. Green, we've got runners inside and out, goes wide. Hiku, Carter. Good tackle from Parker. Great tackle, and it needed to be made. Kenny Mamolo, Green, Parsi. So last tackle here for the Warriors centre field, 10 metres out, goes to Green. He's going to run it. Johnson, ball on the bill. Good defence from Manly Warringah. Uate and also Kelly. They're well read. Look at that hair. Gavitt, Papali'i and Parsi and Harris. They are the Warriors. And here's one of them here.
Another one.
He's pushed away from Fanua Blake, and it's to Powell. He got it off there to Isaac Luke. Back inside now to Blair. So they're running with the ball, the Warriors. Luke, Blake, Harris, Beale. Got away from Kelly, and in the end it was Hodkinson who wrapped him up. So they're 10 metres out. Green. Parsi trying to run over the top of Fanua Blake. Johnson puts it on the toe. This is going to go dead. No. Uate has to take it dead in goal, so a repeat set coming for the Warriors.
Yeah, much better there, Sean Johnson. A beautiful kick. Nice patience, good touch. They'll get a repeat set of 6 off the back of this. Goes right into the defensive line.
So we've got a problem down here for Appy Coruscant.
This is not good.
No,
he's gone.
That's a massive blow,
isn't it?
It's a huge blow for Manly. Now Gavitt, they've been good. The 2 front rowers. Parsi, I'm just looking at his stats. He's run 6 times for 50 metres. Gavitt doing his job as well. Papali'i.
Matthew Wright has moved to number 9.
There you go. Parsi.
What a test this will be for Matthew Wright, a former winger at the Cowboys, and as we see a penalty now. Isaac Luke.
Straight away, Luke, he's away. He's got support out on the right. Harris, Beale, beautiful pass on the Fusatua. Are they going to call it forward?
Yeah, it certainly looked forward, Matty. Come off Jared Beale. and look to go forward.
Now, Fanua Blake coming off Hodkinson. So 4 Warriors in there. Harrison Parsi eventually stopping, but he stays on his feet, so he gets a quick play of the ball. Hodkinson back in now to Marty Tapau. He got away from Parsi, and it's Harris underneath, so they're having some trouble putting Manly, the Manly big men down at the moment. Hodkinson, Evans, Cherry Evans, tackle underneath needed to be made from Green, and Papali'i on top, and there's another penalty here to Manly. So Hodkinson raises the flags.
Oh, there it is.
Ball pass.
Matthew
out from
Wright.
half. So they can ill afford that. So tackle 5.
They can ill afford that, Matty. Fanua Blake.
Yeah, he doesn't look well. Win right out of the sale from Manly. So Mamolo's got the ball. He comes to Cherry Evans. He gets away from him. Gets away from Wright. Slipping over. He's still going. Kenny Mamolo gets away from Cherry Evans for the second time. And in the end, it's...
What a run.
Great run. And Cherry Evans has his 3rd shot. And gets him there. And Sibley's coming for Manly to help him as well.
I think he got away with one there, Cherry Evans. I thought that had to be a penalty. It should have been a quick play of the ball from Marmelaw. George Tafua, the chase on that kick from Cherry Evans was horrible.
So Harris isolating Hodkinson, but he's up to the task with also Fanua Blake. Gavitt. So the Warriors with a chance here, tackle 4. 10 metres out. Green. Papali'i! Try! I'm not sure what happened there, but it opened right up for him. No need to go to the video ref. And the big man with the wild hair gets the Warriors' first try. And he raises the flags. Blair. Blake Green. Ball out to Cutter. One-on-one with Parker. He ran straight over the top of him, then beat Cherry Evans. There's some danger signs here for Manly at the moment. The Warriors are full of running. Green. Johnson. Allowed to run, puts it in the air. Fusatua's chasing. Bats it backwards. This is play on. Beale. Still play on. And now Brian Kelly comes up with the ball.
One-on-one steal.
One-on-one steal. So we have 6 again from Isaac Luke. Sneaky play from the Warriors. Beale. Good tackle from Kelly. Now, Green. Beautiful ball to Papali'i again. He was almost over for his 2nd. Hiku, Mannering, Green. Beautiful ball on to Harris. And the Warriors are in again. And there are real danger signs here for the Sea Eagles in Christchurch.
Well, it's this famous right edge of the Warriors. It's the best in the competition, and this time it's Tohu Harris. And the value of having a ball playing forward who's a genuine ball player, Simon Mannering.
So Shaw Johnson converts. 1:35 left. Hodkinson dropping to power back on the inside. He pushes away from Luke, then Harris pushes away from Luke again, then offloads, comes across to Hodkinson, onto Trebojevic, who straightens the attack, now gets it back to Wright, then onto Hodkinson. They've got numbers here with Lane. Good tackle from Green. Parker, Wright, Hodkinson, Cherry Evans, Joel Thompson gets away from one, gets the ball out now to Kelly. Kelly straightens. He's pulled out 2 metres out on the 3rd tackle. So they're going side to side, Manly. Cherry Evans looks for Tommy Trebojevic, who was coming back in the centre, and he's ragdolled and thrown to the ground by Isaac Luke.
And lost the ball.
And loses the ball. Big play. So at half-time here at Christchurch, it's the Warriors 12, leading Manly Warringah 8. Jake Trebojevic back inside to his brother, Tommy. Desperate tackle made by Mannering. You could see that coming. Right, Hodkinson, Cherry Evans is going to put it on the boot. It's been taken easily by Hiku, but a good little play in and around the ruck between the Trebojevics.
Well, they've started this second half extremely well, the Eagles, as we see a good run there.
from Carter. And that's when the Eagles are at their most dangerous, when the two Trebojeviches are combining through that middle third of the field. There's Mamalo through the middle.
Luke Johnson for Satua, get out of the way! He's into the backfield, he's got support with Johnson. This should be a try. It's going to be a try. Sean Johnson, after Fusatua, made a break early, and they're in early in the second half, the Warriors.
Well, they started this set 1 metre out from their try line. It was Carter that opened them early. Mamalo finished it up, and then ripping through them was Fusatua. He went straight through Hodkinson. And it's all good halves should do. Johnson lurking up the inside, and the Warriors strike first in the second half.
Makes no mistake with that. Jake Trebojevic onto his brother, then onto Kelly. Good shot underneath. Really good tackle there. I think it was Beale.
Oh my God!
Straight down the throat.
I'm in shock. I'm speechless.
Hiku.
Well, I thought last week was bad against the Cowboys, their kicking game. This is worse. Look at this. Mamalo, here we go.
Play two.
This is looking ominous for Manly. This is Beale. So tackle 3, centre field, 22 metres out. We'll have options either side. They go down to the right. Luke dummies to Harris, tries to run over the top at Kelly. He's wrapped up there with Hodkinson helping. Johnson, Afoa, gets out one, offloads, Green, Papali, gets it on to Carter. Last tackle, there's a penalty here coming for the Warriors, and they can have a shot of him. Green, Parsi, he had Afoa on his outside. Mannering starting to call the shots on the right. They come back, no, they go that side. Mannering! Can he get it down? He does!
I've got no try, he said. The head referee said I've got no try. In fact, it's the pocket.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's a penalty here for an angle. Penalty, angle. Okay.
Penalty for an angle.
Angle, play the ball.
Angled, play the ball. So they're not even going to the bunker here. They're saying that the player that played the ball, he did not play it square. And it's the right call.
It is the right call.
A good standard. Manly have completed 23 of 25. The Warriors 22 of 26. So
it's been a really high standard.
It has.
It's been a really high standard this game. It's just the finishers from Manly where they're struggling. Here he goes, Isaac Luke. What a run.
Here he goes. Gets the ball on to Johnson, who's into the clear. I don't think they're going to get him. He's chasing. He's running away from Trebojevic. Back on the inside to David Fusatua. And the Warriors are in again.
What a try from the New Zealand Warriors, David Fusatua. But it all started with Isaac Luke out of dummy half. What a run it was. But Sean Johnson, let's take a look. Jumps down the left-hand side, skips over to the right. The speed, acceleration, shoots through the hole out of a gun. Inside pass, great composure. Fusatua, beautiful try, great execution. The Warriors.
Marked improvement this season, this side. Green, Hiku, dummies inside. Got an arm free, but Cherry Evans was underneath with Witterstein. Green, Mannering, Johnson. He's got runners everywhere here. Oh, beautiful ball on the Fusatua from Luke, and he's in again. Try time.
And again, he gets it right. The Warriors are on absolute fire here in Christchurch. And they are turning the tide. It was the Seagulls that came here with 7 consecutive wins against the Warriors. But a second half outing.
Said close to flawless today. How do we like that? No, he's missed it. Now Luke Green, who's been wonderful. Parsi.
Good shot. Lane's been good for the Eagles.
Yeah, Brandy mentioned him earlier on in the pre-game, and he's been one of their best. He's a big human being. Now Luke again out from dummy half. Here we go again. Johnson's got Harris, puts it on the toe. Uarte misses it, and here we go again with Fusatua, number 4. Well, we've still got 15 minutes of play. And the mood they're in at the moment, the Warriors, this could end up anything. Strikes it. He's got this one. Now to Powell on the back foot, quick play the ball.
He's up around 150 metres to Powell. What more can he do? You can't ask for any more out of your front rower.
Right. DCE. Trbojevic back to his brother Tommy. Johnson takes him. He's going to spin around from him. Gets it back to Daly Cherry Evans. Now on to Thompson out wide. Back inside to Hodkinson. Back to DCE. So they're throwing it around. Manly, he straightens up. Gets it back up. Beautiful ball to Kelly. Kelly! He's over! Determination from the young centre, and Manly playing with abandon. This is going to be a try.
Been vastly improved and become quite a handy centre.
You can't question their effort as Hodkinson knocks it over.
So Mamolo plays the ball. Johnson. We're just running down the clock now. This is going to be it. And that's full time here at Christchurch at Amy Park, where the Warriors get back on the winning deal with a 34-14 win over Manly.
Now it's George Tafua. He's lost the ball. It's been stripped. What a play there. Gareth Widdop, a thief in the Wollongong night. James Graham suddenly armed with a fresh set. They did the hard work, Manly. And now they concede another penalty. The second of the game.
Oh, what a period of facial penalty there. Look at this strip from Gareth Widdop and George Tafua. One-on-one, just got there. Got the ball out before the tacklers tried to join it. And DeBellin, heads up play. And a penalty right in front of the sticks for a bit of a facial.
Daly Cherry Evans runs, gives the ball for Winterstein, who dummies, then shows a bit of footwork. Support is there from Tom Trbojevic, but support also from Tyson Frizzell. The two New South Wales Blues, I suspect that Tarek has called his New South Wales number one.
There's too much time spent in Origin camp there.
Hodkinson with Cherry Evans running around. There's Joel Thompson. A great line, but he hasn't found the grass. He's been held up in goal magnificently. Matt Duffy playing a role. Paul Vaughan is there as well.
I've got no try.
Matt Duffy, look at the strength. Rolls him over to his back. An unbelievable sense of awareness. Joel Thompson fighting tooth and nail to get the ball down.
Here's Hunt trying to position Widdop. He does so eventually. Widdop had to drop underneath and head back in field. Now he's cut down by Matthew Wright. Vaughan through Graham, catch and pass. Frizzell goes on. Now Aitken from west to east. Now they head back to the west. Oh man, with McInnes tackled on suspicion. Kurt Mann tried to set up the offload. Instead, his team gets the penalty.
It was Mann, all right. Man, what about that? Tackled off the ball. To Powell.
Back here, Ben.
Just comes in on McInnes.
Kicks across field, looking for a leaper in the lineup, but the best jump comes from Brian Kelly.
It's a good battle out there, Matty, isn't it? Frizzell versus Thompson.
And then an offload from Tapau for Jake Trbojevic to take more metres. Now Marty wants the ball again. They go to the other side of the field. Hodkinson, Daly Cherry Evans. Skips away from Hunt. Falls to Powell underneath. Instead finds Tom Trbojevic. Trbojevic with the one-hand carry. Now the offload to Powell. And Tapau is forced to ground. DeBellin, Frizzell and Vaughan. Matty Wrights, the serving out of dummy half for Jake Trbojevic. Stopped on the spot. There's a penalty to the Sea Eagles.
Just have a look at this tackle here.
No worries, mate.
Yeah, just gone out of screen there. There's Jack DeBellin underneath.
Hodkinson levels us up. Brazil gets the pass, gets it away. Lafai out now. Nene McDonald kick back in towards field. Off Hodkinson, and the tackle count restarts. Played at by Hodkinson is the call, and Lafai is stopped 2 metres out. A great chance here for the Dragons to come up with the game's first try. This is Jack de Belin. McInnes through Widdop, Hunt, Dufty, steps away from Aku. Now it opens up out wide. Kirkman in the corner. He stays away from the sideline. Brian Kelly can't do enough.
Widdop gets the football, out to Hunt. Watch this. Bang. As he catches the football, steps back off the right foot. That basically takes Uate out of play. In turn, Kelly knows he's caught in no man's land. He doesn't know what to do. He's forced to make a decision. He does well to recover, but there it is. As he catches the football, the step off the right foot. Kurt, man, amazingly well, because he didn't have much room to work with.
So kicking this season up above 80%, Gareth Widdop, but this one is waved away. Kurt Mann, he's played every position in the back line during his 76-game NRL career. There he is scoring his first try this season. He gives Paul McGregor great utility variation as Sully heads off for an inspection. Brett Finch, what do you know?
Yeah, it's a sternum injury, boys. He's going to get checked by the doc, but it looks like he's out of whack on the sternum.
Now Armau in front of the uprights, shrugging away from defenders, then offloading for McInnes. Hunt, this is dangerous for Manly. His kick into the in goal and pulling up. Aku, work to do, too much work, and they force another dropout. McInnes brings it back the other way through his half, and Widdop. This is Aitken. In fact, Dufty dragged to ground by Tom Wright. Down the short side, Lafai. It opens up for Tim Lafai all too easily if you're a Manly fan.
A little line then ducks down the short side and opens up the big left foot. That is classic Tim Lafai. Really favours that left foot step. Your typical left-sided player, left-hand carry, left foot step. Parker just fell for it. And a big, big play off the back of a lot of possession for the Dragons.
Another tricky kick for Gareth Widdop. And this one has been waved away. One flag went up, so referee's call, and he said no goal.
I'm calling that out too.
Actually, that's missed for sure.
This will help them. The Sea Eagles, that is. Look at the forward pack, so effective this year for St George Illawarra. All of them signed long-term. As Tom Wright finds a hole. Great speed. Now a step to beat Dufty. That is blinding. What skill, what speed, what footwork from Tom Wright.
Tim Lafai didn't know whether to come in. He held out. There it is, Winterstein drops under late. Look at Widdop, look how narrow he is to Tarak Sims. That's the space right there. And then the big right foot. Dufty would have backed himself to get across and cover, but the big right foot of Wright. What a fight back. What a crucial moment.
What a way for a 20-year-old to get his first NRL try.
Yeah, anyone who's watched the NYC competition over the years knew that this guy here, Tom Wright, that's what he was doing for fun in the NYC going back a couple of years ago.
The conversion attempt. He's 10 in, 22 metres out. He steers it safely through. 10-8. Hunt kicks across field in behind George Tafua, bouncing in the in goal. George waits almost for too long because Gareth Widdop got there and I think had a real grab at the ball. McInnes finds Vaughan on the front foot, the offload, quick hands, building nicely here. The pass from Mau, taken by Tarak Sims, and Tarak keeps twisting and turning all the way to the promised land, the in goal at Wynn Stadium, Wollongong.
Paul Vaughan skips across a few, gets a great offload, Hunt quick hands, Leeson Armour just goes for the miracle ball. Tarak Sims, I thought he could have passed it to Laffey, but he doesn't need anyone. Gets rid of a couple of defenders and scores a crucial time before the stroke of half-time.
The 28-year-olds, Gerringong Lions Jr. will love this. Try number 5 for the season. He's back to his best. So right on half-time, a big blow landed by St George Illawarra through Tarak Sims. They can't navigate the opening set of the second half. A forward pass and a frown on the face of Tom Trbojevic. McInnes. This is Hunt's. A long ball creates a 2-on-1. And then Mann brushed towards the sideline and eventually over it. Hodkinson this time comes up with a better pass for Jake Trbojevic. But again, the referees have spotted a mistake this time. Jake's put the ball down. So the opening 2 sets from Manly in the second half, incomplete. Set up both sides of the ruck here. To the left they go. The ball fired through Hunt. Quick hands, Widdop. This is Laffey. Tim Laffey just short. The tackle from Parker was a good one. Now Hunt trickles it into the in goal perfectly for Gareth Widdop. Talk about looking after your captain. Ben Hunt does exactly that.
It's Ben Hunt is actually in a dummy half. And look at Widdop. Has to go around Trbojevic. But a perfect weight from Ben Hunt. And off the back, you mentioned it, Bedsy, 2 errors, backed up with a penalty. Possession was going to give. And Widdop, great finish.
Now Jake Trbojevic to the line, passing for Cherry Evans, a flat ball. And the ball is put down eventually by Manly, picked up by Widdop. It was Winterstein with the mistake. The Dragons chance their arm, Danny.
That was a good shot from Tarak Sims over there. And then there was one over the top from Joel Thompson right in front of us. Deemed to be a bit high.
Hodkinson through Cherry Evans. It's all standstill stuff momentarily. Now Brian Kelly. The attack broke down. They lost their way and they've handed it straight to jumping Jack de Belin. Look at him motor Jack over halfway. And the crowd favourite here in the Gong draws strong applause. Dufty fires it out for Laffey. Backpedaling big time Manly as McDonald gets away from Tafua. Nene McDonald stumbles before being picked off by Tom Wright. Here's Nightingale. The unmistakable running style of Jace Nightingale. The play the ball finds James Graham. Is it a try for Mum and Dad? Yes, it is.
General.
James Graham salutes.
I have a try.
But John Stone wants to check. He sends it up, try.
James Graham hit the football at pace. The hit and spin rolls over. There it is. Point of the football just on the white line.
Here it is here. Just for going nowhere. Ball just pops out the back. Just fresh on the field to Bellin. Shows a good pair of heels too. Tom Wright runs him down. Plays the ball, finds his knees and elbows like he always does. Comes James Graham, just fresh off the bench and jams one home. And as you said, that's for you, Mum and Dad.
And isolating Trent Hodkinson there, defending in the hooker position.
James Graham gets his first try of the season, so Widdop has scored, James Graham has scored, and Wayne Bennett says, can you do that again next weekend, boys, playing for England? Was the completion is a torpedo bomb, allowed to bounce, and it explodes in the face of Manly, who get back late to clean up, but only just Aku Uwate. Nightingale! Hat to retrieve the ball and then was knocked by Taniela Paseka. He was almost knocked back to the bench. This Tom Graham makes the tackle. Host and McInnes assist. Tom Trbojevic holds the pass up, fires it now for Kelly, but this goal line defence from the Dragons is astounding. Tall, wide, strong, awkward. Speaking of all of that, here's Alan Fanua-Blake using his bulk to score.
Joel Thompson makes contact to Tyson Frizzell on the outside shoulder and denies him the chance to get involved in the tackle, and the Manly player takes the space provided. We have a decision.
Now Tom Trbojevic, long for Brian Kelly. Kelly, head down and into touch again. Mann and Nightingale do what they did a few minutes ago. Manly are being made to work if they're to score a second try tonight. It's Tom Wright finding Tom Trbojevic. Now the pass to Kelly goes to ground, and heading left just ain't right for Manly tonight. Hunt will kick across field, looking for a red V in the air. The tip back instead, I think it was Tarek Sims. And over in the corner, Nene McDonald. Brilliantly played St George Illawarra.
Let's have a look at this kick. Tries to land it on the three-man there, which is number 15 in Parker, and taps it back. And then the next wave of players come through. Sometimes you see clubs, everyone go for the ball at once. But McDonald just tops off a really good game for that left edge of the Dragons.
Matt Wright. The Daly Cherry Evans now, Tom Trbojevic. Maybe now, maybe here it works, but still there are problems for Manly down the left. Now it's a raid by the Dragons, which breaks down as Dufty lets the ball roll off his hand straight to Tom Wright. He hurls it over to Matty Wright, and after all that, Manly can position themselves to attack again. So a big assignment in a fortnight for Manly as Tom Trbojevic gets going on the other side of the field. Brad Parker had it, then he passes the ball to Winterstein, back to Parker. He'll kick high, meant to put it middle of the field. It's still there for the Sea Eagles, and the flag is being waved. We've had a Sea Eagle put a foot on or into touch, maybe touching goal.
Yeah, out in the full there from Parker. 3 seconds left. Big win to the Dragons.
6 tries to 1. They were in control at half-time and they went on with the job.
Suburban Rugby League out here in the West. They've got a team to follow this year. They've won 10, they've lost 4. They're third on the ladder going into this weekend's round of football. Tyrone Peachey on screen there. 100th game for the Panthers and a couple of Origin appearances now under his belt. Let's get this started. Round 16, Panthers v Manly. And a bit of history between these two sides, let me tell you, as Tapau takes the first run. Almost turned into an airline steward during the week. He spent that much time on planes and in airports. And the Seagulls going for an early shift. Well, this is one out of the box across for Sully, linking up with Parker. And he was then manhandled by Peachey and has lost the ball. And fans on that eastern side in the sunshine here. Fisher-Harris. Trbojevic gets in a wrestle with Tapau. But now they're back inside the 20. And they will get a penalty as well. So Maloney boots the first 2 points of the day. Back for Cherry Evans to kick, a wobbly old one. Oh, and Crichton, talk about the wobbles. It's Walker's first game back since he found himself on the end of Curtis Scott's fist. And he's found himself on the end of a tackle by Kickow there, and he's got a kick-you-know-what haircut today, Viliami. He means business. 11 metres away from the line. Manly have their first real chance. Tapau with a little bit of ball play. There's one of those offloads on the bounce. And with Cherry Evans looking to throw long, then runs back to the left. Thought he had them all fooled. And still offloaded. Kelly with the ball now. just held by Wateni Zalesniak. Right on the goal line. Manly with Trbojevic. Well, they're not about to put away the offloads despite the early errors. Fanua Blake's turn to rumble. And through the tackle, a kick out. Tackle 5 it is for Manly now. Back in front of the posts. Cherry Evans, Tom Trbojevic linking up with Thompson, weaving his way to the try line. Joel Thompson, I reckon, had no right to get there, but he has ticked and tacked his way over the line.
And this is a great individual effort from Thompson, and I love the positive mindset from the Manly Seagulls. Yes, they've made a few errors already this afternoon, but they are playing with positivity.
All good.
As Cherry Evans, this will test out. Wateni Zalesniak, oh, he's lost it under enormous pressure, and Manly, well, Wright has come up with it.
Yeah.
Mind you, I don't think that Brian Kelly helped the cause.
We have no try.
This will be a knock-on against the Seagulls. And this is why Wateni Zalesniak had such trouble trying to catch it. There it is. It's clear as day.
Yeah, Matt Wright knocked the ball on. We have a decision.
Katoa for Maloney. Maloney out to Peachy. Peachy stepping. This is the way he likes to play. Does it at his own speed. Tamo caught by Thompson. Then, well, it wasn't the best play of the ball. Cleary offloading. Penrith suddenly liven up. Farray to play it. It's quick again. Katoa. And the markers were having none of that. Paseka was right there with Cherry Evans. Last for Penrith. Maloney kicks low. Walker's got it. Walker's on. Walker's off. And gets over the 20. Still going. And still running and dancing. And now Tom Trbojevic skirts around the defence, kicks very early as he was headed towards the sideline. Crichton's knocked on. Here's the Panthers 20 away. Cleary, Fisher-Harris, the crowd, waiting in hope that they're about to click into gear here. Now for Katoa, back for Cleary, and this time to the right. Maloney and linking up with Hetherington. Taken down in the tackle of Hodkinson. 8 away from the line, trying to go straight through the centre. Dallin Wateni Zalesniak was given a path to the try line. And finally, the flags are able to be flown among the Penrith fans. Maloney lands the goal. Now Hodkinson and Cherry Evans. Probably time for DCE to take a run right at them here. Hodkinson, Cherry Evans, and then back inside. Jake Trbojevic out in front of him. Tackle affected by Yeo. That's the 4th for Manly. Walker, and back it comes, and Tanganoa is offloaded to Hodkinson. Manly on the last, they'll come over Parker's side. Lane with it, offloaded to Surley, had to do a hurdle job. Parker got it off the deck. Last tackle, Parker tries to kick, went through the hands of Maloney. And Wateni Zalesniak comes up with it for Penrith. He doesn't want to die with the ball. Peachy is with it. And then Peachy loses it for Penrith. Hodkinson for Cherry Evans. And out for Tom Trbojevic, caught by Hetherington. Knocked him off his feet. Still with Cherry Evans. And in it comes, Paseka with it. Hetherington's there again with Fisher-Harris and Yeo. Penrith under pressure, coming up to half-time. Final minute, Cherry Evans, Walker holds it up. Parker gets his turn and makes light work of Phillips. Penrith are all screaming and arguing.
No try.
Straight away, no try. Well, James Maloney trying to sell an obstruction here, an interference.
The pass is out the back.
Sean Lane has run an overs line and contacted James Maloney on the outside shoulder, which has obstructed him from making a defensive decision. We have a decision.
When you say outside shoulder, it was almost his inside shoulder because he turned side on to run across and was propelled further across field. Anyway, controversial end to the first half. a stop-start affair here on Fox League. It is 8-6, Penrith over Manly. Second half underway. Game 1 of Super Saturday. And floats its way down to James Maloney and Fisher Harris. Personal favourite of mine, bringing it back, and that, you are cracking jokes. We've started the second half with an error straight from the first run. Kelly's got the ball. I'm blaming Finchie now for all the errors. He has done something to the ball. Did he come in here with a bottle of Vasso? Manly 10 metres away from the Panthers line. What an extraordinary run we've had, and it hasn't been in the positive.
Well, what do you reckon the coaches would have been talking to both sides? Try and complete your first 5 or 6 sets of 6 tackles.
It's not easy to say. Happened. It's not easy to say either. As now Tanganoa with the ball. Well, they finished the half almost scoring Manly. They will try and go one better here. Hodkinson, Cherry Evans out the back. Tom Trbojevic delivers from right. Oh, I don't know. He flew, he's hurt his shoulder. The corner post is wobbling back and forth.
Just what a finish this is for Matthew Wright. Looks like he may have dislocated his shoulder in the process, but he gets it down. He gets it down, he flies high, and it was the pass from Tom Trbojevic. You won't see much better. He is so good at it.
Oh, and that looks like it will be the end of Matt Wright's day on the back of that try. It's 2.5 into the second half. The swing from Hodkinson, not enough.
No goal.
Manly left side, Tom Trbojevic, he's the man. Tommy Turbo, 15 away. They're looking for back-to-back tries, the Seagulls. Kelly, Fainu with it, holds it up, finds a willing runner. Lepi Tanganoa there.
He's been good, hasn't he, Tanganoa?
Jack off the ball.
Make sure you tackle him.
Jack, go 10, Jack.
Now back for Tom Trbojevic, then for Kelly. Jack Hetherington was called offside. Well, surely you've got to blow penalty, don't you? They've got 6 to go. If a player's offside inside 10 metres away from their own goal line, it's advantage Manly to have the penalty. Hodkinson passes off for Jake Trbojevic. That's where the referee has to police, not manage. Fainu with the ball, delivers short. Paseka will get a crack at them.
Tom Trbojevic wants the ball every tackle here. He's the one putting his hand up.
He's behind the ruck there. It comes the way of his brother, Jake. Thought he saw a little gap there. It closed. That's the third tackle. Fainu out the left side. Tom Trbojevic wanted the float one. Couldn't press the trigger, could he? Fainu there. Hodkinson quickly across. Cherry Evans out to Walker. A little bit of footwork and then put down. Surly says he was grabbed before getting a touch on it.
So it's a knock-on against Penrith first here. So Manly will get the ball back. Walker looks to be injured. Let's see how he gets injured here.
Oh, I think it's the ankle. In the knee or the left knee. It sort of popped.
He's had a bad run, Dylan Walker. He's had a horrific run with injuries.
He's in all sorts here.
They've put the human chair up.
Now straight away on the attack, 40 out. Terrible attempt to tackle there that time from Hodkinson.
Farray went straight through, and now Cleary on for Ellis. Having signed a new contract during the week for another couple of years, the young fella from Dubbo. Now Cleary on the outside, Maloney with a little swerve was almost through. Try saver from Thompson. Egan away, Cleary jigs, Cleary stabs to the in goal, and I think Peachy, did he knock it on? I'm not sure.
No.
Did it come up and just hit him in the chest?
Tackle 1, no try. Looking to see if we've got a knock on from Penrith.
Yeah, okay. I think he has knocked it on here. It's a beautiful clip.
Prior to that, Chids.
I've got a feeling Peachy knocks this on. Well, it's off Sully first, so it's going to be a knock-on against the Seagulls and against Moses Sully.
And then on to Peachy's
and then
arm.
On to Peachy.
And then on to Peachy's leg. So it has to be knock-on both ways.
It is.
Panthers, Egan takes them left. And Ellis, this is where some of these rookies come into play. We spoke about the inexperienced bench of Penrith. It falls on Egan, Ellis, Hetherington to get the side, keep them going. Maloney along with Teddy Zalesniak. Good tackle, Kelly. Really good first contact on the Panthers fullback. Maloney and Yo and Tamo. Tamo 12 from the line. Panthers fans probably hoping it's a Cleary or Maloney to set up the try. As Flurry gets a look towards the post, penalty. Round 3 this year. Only 2 golden points all season. Jake Trbojevic. Oh, Tom has met front on! And he's done it a few times this year, Dean Flurry. He likes ribs, he likes barbecued ribs, Dean Flurry. He'll let them raw. And he got Tom's right there.
One of the best defensive centres in the game, Flurry. Continues to pull off shots on the edges.
Hodkinson's kick. Parker's getting through. So too Thompson. Alley-oop over the top. Cherry Evans. He was taken without the ball. He was certainly grabbed. DCE as he chased it through. I'm with Jake. He was definitely held back.
Check it. But he does get checked here, Blocker. There is no doubt he gets checked.
It'll be a penalty for sure.
But I'm saying block. A penalty will also mean sin bin. Try scoring situation. Chasing a kick through to the in goal.
Nathan Keary moves after the kick to block the run of Daly Cherry Evans and grabs the shoulder. We have a decision.
Nathan's not on a run back to the ball and he reaches with the arm. He interferes with him. It's a professional foul in that
situation. There it
is.
That's how it has played out. Lovely shot of it. Look at that. Split the posts. There's Hodkinson passes. Jake Trbojevic. Manly also overcoming a bit of adversity in their second half. Right injured shoulder. Walker, knee injury. Now Fanua Blake twisted there by Kickow and Fisher Harris. Panthers have to hang on in this set. To power delivers there. Jake Trbojevic! What a pass! Hodkinson scores! It's a brilliant offload from one of the hardest workers in the competition. I still can't spell his surname, but it's beautiful play, Jake Trbojevic.
Trbojevic in traffic, 2 or 3 defenders all over him, throws the pass to Hodkinson. It's an absolute beauty.
Exactly what happened there. Here's the kick.
He's got it again. The Dragons fans feeling pretty good about things at the top of the table, seeing one of their main challengers in trouble. Offload there by Big Marty. Oh no, Kickow's been injured here. I don't know what happened there. Viliami Kickow went down in a screaming heap. Oh, got him on the knee. Have you ever seen that before?
No. That's the knee.
You've watched a lot of rugby league, Block. You've never seen that, surely.
He's headbutted his knee.
How unlucky is he to cop that injury? I'm still...
That is the 3rd tackle. They have to score in this set to be a chance. Cleary has the ball. Across he goes. Misses out Hetherington. Faray's got it. The Manly defence have got him. 30 from the line. 2 minutes to go. Egan to Maloney. He won't kick on this one. Cleary looking for Peachy. Cleary's gone through. Just cut down by Cherry Evans. Last tackle, Penrith. Short side again on the last. They got short side Otis. It comes across to Merrin. Merrin out to Egan. Floats it over the top. Hetherington with the ball. It is still the last for the Panthers. Hetherington, does he know it? He dies with the ball and it's a changeover. Penrith beaten for the first time at Panthers Stadium for the year. Now you can smile. Manly 18. Penrith 10. And let the tradition continue. Melbourne versus Manly. A chaotic match, it was best described back in round 11 this year at Amy. And Martin Tapau with the first run of the game. And the kick from Brodie Croft under a fair deal of pressure. I don't know about letting it bounce. And oh no, Tommy's had a shocker. As he stooped to pick the ball up, that could have been catastrophic. And it's Kenny Bromwich taking them right. Croft, it was a hard ball and put down by Stimson.
Both ways.
15 away from the line. Cherry Evans in position, open side, they go short side, and the two Trbojevic has looked at it. Now Kelly, has he got a kick? He has it. Fanua Blake has got a kick though, and it ain't that bad. Fielded by Tonimapia, and he will be caught in goal. Well done, Adam Whenua-Blake. That is outstanding. Now Cherry Evans on to Tapau. What a prolific offloader he is. And there is another one with 3 defenders on him. There are huge signs here for Manly, and they will get the first try again. Sean Lane scores.
Just hang on a minute.
Go back to Marty Tapau starting it all.
Make sure it gets to the line. And you have it over the line.
The bunker's going to come into all
Jared,
of it. I have no doubts it's a try.
We've got a try.
Here's Lane.
Oh, well, he's got it there. Only just,
yes.
Possession is maintained by Sean Lane, who brings the ball down the goal line. There's insufficient evidence to overturn the on-field decision of try. We have a decision.
So we see here Martin Tapau, the left hand, out it comes, and come off the left foot here, bang. Little show and go. Had Riley Jacks done, and Sean Lane just run the big hard straight line and gets across the line for the Manly Sea Eagles. Christian Welch come reeling out of one of those tackles. I wouldn't be surprised if he has to go to the bin for HIA.
Cherry Evans again. Intercept was there, but Tom Trbojevic was off one way. Curtis Scott almost off the other.
Asked for it to be heads in.
Sorry, your prediction was right about Christian Welch. He's gone off for the HIA, and one of Kevy's men is out there. Glasby, and there was a ball lost and regathered. What a moment for young Tom Wright. Just his 3rd game of first grade. He almost had a horror moment. Try score a Lane with it. This is more pressure on the Melbourne defence. And Cherry Evans, the chant will go up as Tapau ran straight and hard at Stimson. Quick play the ball. Jake Trbojevic, it goes out the back and shot again. Well, not shot, it goes to a bloke who's long. Sean Lane has plunged over his 2nd try. Manly absolutely soaring here, the Sea Eagles.
Well, it's a poor read there from the Melbourne Storm, but take nothing away. Daly Cherry Evans, a little sleight of hand, but it's a look out the back that gets the Melbourne Storm interested and up in front of each other. He has a little look out the back. He's got some numbers moving. Wright's moving out the back, and he plays short to big Sean Lane. 1-on-1, so hard to stop against Riley Jacks. Splits the defenders. What a great try.
Well, it's a tough decision for Riley Jacks to make, isn't it? You can't go really down low there on Lane, given how tall and how strong he is.
Cherry Evans hits the upright and comes straight back at him. Last tackle with Melbourne. Smith back to Croft. He'll kick across, looking for Vunivalu. And what a catch by Matthew Wright. Through 23.5 minutes. Cherry Evans, look at that. He juggled it up over the top of his head.
He meant that.
He did. Beautiful stuff. On to Jack Trbojevic. Lost control of it. He gets the penalty.
Back into the rock.
Well, some of those can go the other way.
You got Daly in front too.
Well, he earned that penalty, Vossi.
Boys, just a quick update on Cameron Welsh. He's gone for the game, so the task just got even harder for the Storm.
The Origin players not backing up for Melbourne tonight, so no Billy Slater and co. No Fox, no Chambers, no Munster, no Kafusi.
Saw the Fox walking into the ground with a few of his mates.
Gets within a metre of the line. Cameron fires that pass. Right side, Manly's defence rushed up. Vunivalu! I don't know where the pass came from. Vunivalu scores his 7th try at Lottoland.
It's a nice ball from Croft there. And just a miss.
Oh, well. When I say nice offload, it's a forward one.
Yeah, well, maybe drifted forward a little bit there, Bossy. We've seen them pull back in the past, haven't we? Just these...
Oh, dear.
Oh, that's not a good one. I'll stay out of that one.
Well, the defensive read from Wright didn't need to happen. The touch judge is right in line with it. He is right in line.
Yeah. That's not a good decision either way.
And there's a field goal option for Daly Cherry Evans. He's looking to put together a box set for this week. Origin try, Origin win, couple of goals, field goal, possible Manly win.
Well, we talk about game management. He just dropped Paseka off in that last play to lay him up a line.
One last set. Doesn't appear as if Manly are going to throw any trick shots here at the Storm. Content to have the 7-point lead. Well, maybe. What about a chip over the top? Cherry Evans for Tom Trbojevic. Jerome Hughes with a tackle. Now the last. The kick through. Suliasi Vunivalu all the way from the right wing. What a first half. Second half underway here on a Saturday night. Seagulls were good in the second half against Penrith 2 weeks ago, their most recent outing. And then we know how Melbourne came home with a wet sail against the Dragons with 4 tries in the final 15 minutes, and now the Storm have made an error to start the second half.
Funky, come on.
Last tackle now. And he wants a piece of it here, but it goes to Jake Trbojevic. It ends up with his brother Tom now with a ball just about to explode, but the defence there, that's forward. And they've ruled on that one. Last tackle, the kick is threaded through. Tom Trbojevic, he let the Storm have a play at it.
Dead. Goal line.
There you go, going to say Tom Trbojevic.
That is excellent play from Brandon Smith. At that point there, it's still play on, still play on.
Absolutely it is. The Storm with Croft on it, came for Scott. Scott gets hit second time, and then the ball is lost. And then the ball ends up over the sideline, and it's a late call, a penalty for the strip. Just the one try tonight for the Storm. Now for Brandon Smith. As a running forward. Cameron is a dummy half. Cameron Smith. Croft, it's a short side. Oh, Croft. He's gone through some wet lettuce defence there at Manly on their goal line.
The significance of the contact, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
They may just have to check it.
Well, there's no interference.
That's horrible defence on goal line.
The Melbourne lead runner has gone through the line, Joe Stimson. There's no disadvantage to the Manly defence. There's no obstruction to the lead-up. And the ball is grounded by Brodie Croft. We have a decision.
21 today, fellas. Brodie Croft. And a 4-pointer here at Brookvale. He's certainly got his game face on after scoring the try. There was no great celebration. It was okay. Let's get on with it.
Well, he's a determined little player.
Cameron Smith. It's time for Riley Jacks to bomb. Tom Trbojevic underneath it. Technically perfect there. Turns side on, but then the defence, the determination. Little Tom could do with the 4 defenders on him. 5 metres from the line. The Storm with Croft. Throw it out wide. Scott with the ball. Scott rolls over onto his head and may have scored it. Oh. He falcons himself on the way through.
Well, they can't take that off him, surely.
Well, it's come out of his hand, though, Kevy. I say you could. What do you think, Corey?
Possession is lost by Curtis Scott over the goal line. We have a decision.
Last it is. Tom Trbojevic got the kick through. Hughes latches onto it, and Hughes somehow has kept in the field of play. That is some trick.
That's an enormous play. As we see Vunivalu get some valuable metres up the short side and get a penalty for his team. Just cop one across the George Rose, Kevy.
Yeah.
You got a Hannibal Lecter him. That's what you got to do. Here it comes. And now that he's off the field...
Gavin, just hold that mark for us.
Well, now they'll go and report, I suppose. There's a
okay, mate, we've got a high tackle. It's on report. Who was it, me? No, it's not for you. It's just for the tackle, mate. Right. It's on report.
Oh, here we go. There's nothing prettier in rugby league than that. First worn by Mick Vella for Parramatta back in 01 and scored a try with the Hannibal Lecter bandage on. Back it comes for Croft. Vunivalu was crying out for the ball. Hughes goes back for it. And now Scott gets a chance. Stepping. Curtis Scott gets a look at the corner. Kept it alive. Tom Trbojevic is back there. Manly in possession. Counter-attack. Croft bombs high, out towards the wing of right. Vunivalu bumped it back, but Manly scramble with Thompson.
Well, that was a bit of fortune.
To Melbourne, it bounces off a Manly player into a player in front.
That's a penalty.
He regathers the ball.
For offside.
Just hold the mark. It's batted back by Melbourne. It touches one of your players on the back. A player in front then picks it up. No. It's unfortunate, but it's what it is.
Mate, we're getting absolutely nothing today.
Jake.
Come on, mate.
Careful where you go with
so
that,
it's come off Hodkinson, and that is true. It bounces off his head more or less as he looked to duck for cover. And unfortunately, to Thompson in an offside position.
Well, he's spot on, the referee. He said it's unfortunate, but that is what happened. We hear Jake Trbojevic. He's pleading with the referee. Comes off Hodkinson there. He is pleading with the referee. Has given absolutely everything for his team.
My captain, Cameron Smith. He's got the 2. Melbourne is in front by 1 with 8.5 to go. And now starting to play the ball down. Scott, no penalty again. The Port Power faithful, the Lotto Land faithful are unhappy. Last tackle. Manly, Fonu and Cherry Evans kicks. It'll be caught on the full by Hughes. Not his best from Daly. Cherry Evans. Jerome Hughes, elusive, across field, and now links up. And away goes Tonomapia. With a ball inside Manly's half. Maroon jumpers coming from everywhere. Vunivalu in support. Hannibal Vella straight to the centre. He offloads as well. Back for Tonomapia. This is Smith. He doesn't poke one to the in goal. It's a chance. No, it's there for Kelly to take over the dead ball line. Lovely control by Melbourne. They're still deep on the right-hand side. They're set up, that's the way they come. Croft, and it comes Scott, dummy, in the pass. Oh, was it played at? I don't know.
Easy.
Oh, yes! Now over the sideline, Vunivalu took a run to deliver a shove.
Brian Kelly come up out of the line and open the space for Curtis Scott.
He's an angry man, Suliasi Vunivalu.
Well, he copped a little bit
in the nose.
Halfway on tackle number 3. Hodkinson, they need to run a little more direct if they're to have a shot. They lose ground on the play. They're only going to get one opportunity. Hodkinson on to Tom Trbojevic. It's going to have to be long range. It'll come across to Hodkinson to take a bludger of a shot. It's along the ground all the way to the in goal. Vunivalu, and it's gone even worse. It went dead. A real anticlimax there.
Players coming back. Stay there, stay
so
there. So
no thriller for Manly fans, and they're up to beat the traffic. Because Tonomapia will take the last run in his final game. In fact, he won't even get that. He'll get a token play to kick the ball up onto the hill. It'll never be seen again. And what a game, another win for the Melbourne Storm.
Wait for it.
And it is to Power with the first run. Rested last week, James, along with all the Origin contingent for the Roosters. Late offload there from Taukeaho. It's come off the arm there of Tedesco. Up now for Victor Radley to go over. Now we're going to go to the bunker, I'd say. It looked a knock on there, but the referee allowed play to keep going.
Well, he juggles it here, Tedesco. Does it touch a Manly hand? No. Or does it touch the fringe? No. Doesn't touch his head.
Victor Radley maintains possession and grounds the ball. We have a decision.
An offload here from Siwa Takiaho. And Tedesco juggles on the Isuzu D-Max replay. Victor gets in the clear and Suli will fall on his legs here. Bit of weight coming down there. Big boy Moses Suli.
Yeah, look, I don't want to harp on the referees, but I just want to understand what constitutes a deliberate knock forward. I know he's regathered it there, but he's deliberately knocked the ball forward to regather it, and I've seen those pulled up. But anyway, the points are on the board.
There goes Taukeaho. There's a powerful run. Only a couple short of the line now, right underneath the posts at the southern end of Brookvale Lotto Land. Out the back to Keary. Short ball, corner over. That left-hand combination so lethal for the Roosters, and they've got their second. Almost the same spot as the first kick for Latrell. And he's made the adequate correction. It's 10-0. He'll get down as far as Ferguson on the 10-metre line. He'll distribute across here to James Tedesco, who then goes to Daniel Tupou. There's that left-hand attack again, and Tupou's cut them through the middle. Tupou over to the 40, up to the 30 now, tries to turn Tom inside out, but he gets whacked by Parker, who made ground from behind. Now for Keary, away through Cronk, Radley leaking up, lovely ball that, and Manu for Ferguson. Oh, mark it down on the highlights reel. It's a Roosters special.
And Tupou does really well here. Gets around Surly. Isuzu D-Max replay. Big, long, striding winger. Gets into the backfield. Parker gets him from behind while he was doing with Trbojevic. But the Roosters just line out. Manly got back set okay. The outside line holds back. It's the ball on the way outside to Manu, who does well. And Ferguson is playing under some stress with a leg injury. Starts it and finishes it in this right-hand corner.
Oh, he's hit it beautifully. Off the post and over she goes. Great kick, 16-0.
Fainu in the middle, Tom Wright on the left.
Mitchell, now Tupou. Oh, this left side, they are carving them up. Tupou in and away, wants the reach. Oh, look at that. It's Tom again. Within centimetres of the stripe.
Jake Friend.
Cronk now, kicks for Ferguson, up they go, touch back, still back, now knocked on. Well, Tom Trbojevic has single-handedly saved that and might have kept him in the game. Now Tom in the dummy half, he's doing it all at the moment. Across the field he comes, Tom Trbojevic looking for an opening. Buffeted off one, then puts a kick back in over the top, and it's going to sit up in the in goal, and Radley's going to be trapped.
How did he do that?
They got let down by his outside men here. He bounces across field, Tom Trbojevic. His outside men have got to hit some holes off him. That's where Luke Keary is out there. Someone had to be punching the hole outside Keary. They all come under, just watch him run.
That's a great kick.
And manufactures a banana kick back to the inside.
Here's Friend. Oh, where were the markers? He's gone straight through them. Tedesco now, up to the halfway. Tedesco up against Tom, turns them inside out, gives it away to Radley. He'll be cut down by Cherry Evans within 4 metres of the line. They can't lay a glove on them at the moment, and Manu is going to stroll over.
Look at it. Here's the little legs. I told you he could run. Jake Trbojevic pulled out of it because he was called offside. Some poor defence up the middle. Now Tedesco. Radley's in front of him. Tedesco feigns left to Cronk. Comes back to Radley, who does a really good job here, even though run down to hold on to the ball. Watch Tedesco at dummy half. He sees the right. Now he'll look left. He'll look left, look left, look left. But he's always going right. Manu's got Ferguson, but decides to go himself. And just muscles his way into the in goal. Darren?
Yeah, well, Tupou must have thought Trbojevic was onside, because you go back to there earlier and you see Radley get pulled down he thought he had a try, Radley, another one for the day. But it was just a miscommunication down the other end there where Tapau came up, thought Trbojevic had the dummy half and Jake Friend, and then they just look so fatigued in the middle at the moment, the Seagulls. Yeah, the defence is very brittle.
Mitchell with another magnificent kick. It's 22-0. Well, Trent Barrett's in a state of flux. It's all cruisy at the moment for Trent Robinson up there in the box as Madison runs onto a short one from Cronk, playing it quickly. Friend now. Oh, good tackle. Good shot on Taukiaho. Now Friend sets up. They're going to go over again. It's Ferguson for try number 2.
Great vision here from Jake Friend, who loves to run down a short side, but predominantly down his left side.
Poor marker defence from the big number 8 there for Manly, Fanua Blake. He was pointing to the short side. You see him pointing, but he just doesn't move. And Jake Friend on the Izizia DMX replay gets out of dummy half and makes Brian Kelly bite on him, which then creates the overlap, and then beautiful pass puts Ferguson down the wing. But poor second marker play.
Oh, hear it off the boot. Unbelievable kick again. On the last tackle, it'll come for Hodkinson. He sends a kick up in the air, and Mitchell flies, and he's been captured in the in goal. So they get a repeat set. Matthew Wright gets in the dummy half. Back to Tom Trbojevic. Away to Cherry Evans. Now to this giant 20-year-old Taniela Pasaka. 4 plays down. Hodkinson, lovely ball away. They're going to score. They're going to get their first try.
Has he?
It's Frank Winterstein. Yeah.
Yep.
Cronk station at first receiver. And he'll put one of these customary cross kicks up. The jump was good. Tupou in one motion out the back for Latrell. And Latrell Mitchell goes over to complete what some slick work made look pretty easy.
Yeah, Cooper Cronk couldn't get the first receiver quickly enough here. This is his field of operation on fifth tackle. He likes to play this hook.
It's like watching the soccer. And they do a corner, hits it low and hard, and then all the forwards come through for the headers. But the target is the big man out wide, Tupou.
No fluke about this scoreboard. The Roosters have been unstoppable, and Latrell Mitchell, he's turned into a good goal kicker, hasn't he? Here's the last. Doesn't matter how short the short side is. Friends off, sends a chip over the top, and the bounce is there. Mitchell plays it back, it went forward, and Finu's there to alleviate any danger and gives it away to Tom now. Tom Trbojevic, I think, is happy to head for the relative comfort of the change rooms with the scoreboard at 34 points to 6. Well, this has been magnificent from the Roosters.
Yeah, and we saw from the dressing room at half-time there, the players sitting in their normal half circle, but an empty chair at the front of the room. That's normally where the coach sits. Now, whatever he had to say, he said it very quickly, but then left it to the players. So we'll see if we get a reaction here in the second half.
He's 8 metres out. Finu had to put the kick up. It was an errant pass. Parker went up for it. Tapped it back. Cherry Evans now, still the last tackle. He snaps one back over the top. Here's a jumping contest. Ball's on the ground. There's a hand on it, but we'll need to see whether it's knocked on.
Sean Lane does not contact the ball. It is play on at this stage, coming backwards off Blake Ferguson.
Try.
Team talk might have done it. Crossfield kick. Brad Parker knocks it back. Cherry Evans running out of room, hooks it back. Lovely kick. Ferguson tries to bat it dead from well on his side of his side of the try line.
Hodkinson sends it over. 34-12. Friend now. Tedovano out the back to Keary. Now Mitchell. Sully was all over him there. Good tackle by the young centre. Kick now from Jake Friend. Lindsay Collins is after it. The big front row is going to score.
Well, just as well they put his finger back in. He wouldn't have been there to get a try. That was a real dangerous 30 seconds there. When they knocked that ball on at the other end of the field and Roosters went 2 tackles for a penalty, you could just feel Manly sitting back again, and Jake Friend senses it, gets out of dummy half. Trbojevic not behind the line. He kicks in, and there's Collins racing through. Poor old Tommy way out of position. He's chased everything that's moved today. He's over on the short side. Friend recognises it. Isuzu D-Max replay. And big Lindsay Collins, who a minute ago his fingers were all spread all over the place. The medic put them back in, and now he gets a try.
Young Fainu in his third NRL game gets within 25 of the line. Quick play the ball, last tackle. Brian Kelly tries to find a way through, gets it over the top. Tom Trbojevic. Tom's going to stroll over. That's lovely footy by Manly.
He's a future top liner, Brian Kelly. Look at the move on Lindsay Collins. He looked to dig in under him, and then the hip swerve to the outside. Dummy surges through, tracks 3 and 4 defenders, and over the top, Turbo Tommy, and then Tom just waltzes over. But he's a player, Brian Kelly.
Watkinson from right in front makes it 40-18. Kick now from Keary over the top, turns them around, back to the in goal. Tom's there and he grounds it.
There's a drama for Victor Radley in back play. I think he may have got a cork to the hip. See him laying down there. Joel Thompson will come out of the line, and Victor Radley will see him and he'll brace. He'll turn side on to absorb the hit. I think he may have collided hips. So he braces, just launches in.
Through the hands, the 7 to the 6, and now to the 1, and now to that champion number 3 in Latrell Mitchell, who leaves them standing.
Well, everything he does looks so easy. Watch this, he gets the ball, weighs up, beats 2 defenders with that left foot step. Doesn't matter if he's kicking balls or he's kicking for goal. It just comes so easy to him, which sometimes can be the detriment of Latrell, because things have come so easy all his life. But you see players who just have that magic about them, this young man.
And their upcoming games, in fact, we'll get back to that, because Keary's off downfield, down the touchline, throws it on the boot, wants this to come back to the centre. The ball sits up in the in goal. Mitchell just a fraction late.
But Keary gets
Keary, lovely ball. Mitchell down the touchline. Latrell sends it inside, and there's the aforementioned man, James Tedesco, backing up.
Good, Hendo. Well, this was too easy. And I have to say, Moses Sully, at this level, you've got to try better than that. And it's a training goal for Latrell.
Oh, they've peppered that Manly right-hand defence. They have carved them up. Darren, down to you.
I think Boyd Cordner does. He pushed Luke Keary outside him. Around the play the ball there. We saw on the high shot earlier. As Teddy goes in, you see that just before that, Boyd Cordner, he just pushed Keary out as what Keary would normally do to Cordner. And then a beautiful offload by him. And then remember in the first half, Trbojevic bluffed.
It looks so easy to him. Well, not too easy.
Oh, Keary right through a yawning gap in the middle, and Taukiaho's backing up. One-handed catch, he's under the sticks. Well, this is about to get real ugly with 10 minutes left.
Well, I think it got ugly a long time ago. But
have a look at the inside defence here, Gus.
Yeah, this is awful. And just making the point that the Roosters have been handy to keep the ball in play. Look at that. Wow.
Well, that was Tom Wright. We have that angle again. Number 6. He just fades out. There's no awareness what defenders are on the inside of him. Number 6 there, Tom Wright. He was the first defender off the ruck, and he's just way too wide. Keary sees this. I've got to say, that's underage stuff.
Yeah, well, you can't defend like that. You can't come off your line sideways. You're just asking for trouble.
But his width from the ruck.
Yeah. Well, I'd say someone was lazy.
He was 10 metres from the mark.
Yeah, well, he doesn't know the game yet, but I'd say one of his teammates has let him down to be in that position. And they all came off the line sideways, and Keary said, well, how easy is this?
Thompson got it away. Tom Trbojevic, no one at the back. He puts it on the toe. It's Trbojevic versus Ferguson, but the ball was kinder to Blake that time. They might be dominating on the board, but Tedavano wanted to stop him in his tracks there, and he succeeded. Now Cherry Evans. Away to Brian Kelly, who has tried very hard this afternoon. Dumps one on the inside. This is Tuafofa Sipley. He gets a pass away to Tom around the bootlaces. Cherry Evans backing up, and he'll go over to score.
It's nice work from Brian Kelly originally. Cherry Evans goes over. He's not injured, is he?
That man on screen, Trbojevic, we've been giving him raps. You can hold his head up high. This guy, he's, 5 minutes ago he put the chip and chase, and New Tedesco was up in the line, and here he is backing up. Sipley was a great pass here, but he's just, this is a reward for effort. He sets up his skipper Cherry Evans, but he's a talented kid, but his attitude's even more impressive.
James Tedesco straight through, and Latrell's there backing up over the top. Tedesco with a juggle and gets it down there. 60 on the board. Oh, not yet.
Okay, mate. Tackle 2. I have a try. Please confirm grounding.
Well, Tedesco just pushes through the defensive line here. He dropped it.
James Tedesco loses possession of the ball and fails to regain it before it touches the ground. We have a decision.
He got his left leg caught underneath him, and then he awkwardly tried to put it down, so he missed it.
What's that? Yeah, mate, he goes.
Which will annoy him.
Got to wait for the decision.
You want to get everyone you can.
Probably Manly's last attacking play of the match, unless they can orchestrate something else. Tom Trbojevic does a pirouette, comes back, finds an opening. Oh, he's had the ball pinched away by Tedesco one-on-one, but he knocked it on.
And that'll be the end of the day. Not a good day for the home side. Good day for the Roosters. They move into the top 4 with the best for and against in the competition.
So Manly get us underway here at Brookvale Oval. Time out. Walker and Thompson have got a hold of him. Maloney, second man play to Peachy. Some trouble down here. And Watani Zelezniak puts it down. So there's errors aplenty at Brookvale on the retro round here at the moment. Fanua Blake, 10 metres out, centre field. Tackle 2 for Manly, so a real opportunity here. And he's lost the ball. This will be a penalty.
It's just outside 10. Yeah. Wait there.
So they're 40 metres out on tackle 4. Fanu. Walker back on the inside. That's a good run. Still going. So Manly.
Keep going. Okay, Josh, where we going, mate?
It's Tanganoa who made the break. Sully, Walker puts it in the air. Cherry Evans is chasing, should come down for Peachy. Trbojevic leaps over the top of him, gives it to his brother who puts it on the toe. And in the end, it's Watani Zelezniak who knocks it down, so that's the closest we've seen to a try.
Lovely hands, timed it to perfection, did Tanganoa. Did the Hail Mary pass over the top. Lane tried to do the same. Eventually Parker dives on the football, but the kick pinpointed Tom Trbojevic. How often do we see it? Trbojevic to Trbojevic that eventually comes up with points, not on this occasion, but the next best thing. Lovely skill from Jake to put it on the right foot.
Cleary, dummies to Fisher-Harris. Maloney, that went nowhere. Picked up well by Kickoff, watch out. Here we go now, Penrith down the left-hand side. Throwing it out the back was Blake, went nowhere. Maloney picks it up again. Merrin stepping off his right foot. Nathan Cleary again.
He's what they need too. Coming on, Merrin. Footwork in the middle third of the field, very dangerous.
Matani Zalesniak, Nathan Cleary, Maloney, Peachy, Blake. In between Sully and Walker, and they take him, tackle 5. This will come now to James Maloney, puts it in the air. Tafua's going to make a leap at this. You saw him run back to get a run at it.
They're going to get the ball back to Penrith Panthers. That ball to come off Tafua.
Katoa takes the tap. Nathan Cleary shows the ball. Maloney, Peachy, Blake, Flurry, try! So Penrith get first points. With Dean Flurry. Simple in the end.
And they almost got him over on this edge a little bit earlier. Maloney goes to the line. That's Peachy's speed that puts Daly Cherry Evans in 2 minds, along with Kelly. Kelly doesn't know whether to play up and in or back off. Cleary, great acceleration, but it's this pass. Peachy times it to perfection. See how Daly Cherry Evans just got caught up in the decoy. That's what happened to Kelly. He was behind the gun. And Dean Barre, he only needs half an opportunity, and he gets the ball over. It's the Panthers that strike first.
Cleary's going to kick that. He's got it. Katoa. Cleary runs himself, throws it out the back. Taken by Farah, flicks it out. Nice. Matani's Leslie out, taken by Tafua.
Tell you, that was good. That was good play there from the Panthers to go straight away, because Thompson was caught in field after making that great tackle.
But you're right, it was basically 3-on-1 if they went out the back to Peachy. Well, that's a big error.
Yeah, it sure is. They can ill afford that, Manly, because Penrith now, with only 9 minutes left before half-time, are getting another shot at them.
Oh, well, that's a terrible call, that, honestly. They stripped the ball out of his hands.
Tower, Nathan Cleary on the tackle 3, probably not the option they were looking for. Now to Powell. Into a hole, he's up over the 30-metre line, into the 20, and Mansour is underneath. It's a big Marty. Fanu puts it in there, that's way too big.
He's going for the 40-20, is he here?
He is, he's got it well away. Oh, Tate inside. This is going to be close, they've got chasers going down with Walker. And in the end it goes dead. But some excitement just before the break with Cherry Evans chancing his arm. Fanu, Jake. So they're only 10 metres out now, Manly. Tommy Trbojevic trying to get away from Harawira Naira. Now it's only going to score here. Young Fanu tiptoes his way through the defence, and Manly hit back with 15 seconds left before the break. It's exactly what they needed.
Well, now he's taken the place of Coruscant, but he's been putting the ball on the toe a couple of times too. He's got plenty of courage and backs himself that time. Pushes away from a couple of feeble attempts at tackle. All they needed was a repeat set, didn't they, Manly? Because they are tiring. A lot of walkers there, a lot of jersey grabbers.
He did well, didn't he? He had to do a little bit before he got to the line. Got away from 3 defenders, and in the end, Manly had to go to the break. You would think a head block.
Well, he's confident, the kid. That's what I like. Look at him. He looks about 12.
So Manly go to half-time ahead. 8-6, both sides coming off big losses. This is up for anyone. So here we go, we're on play for the second half here at Lotto Land on Retro Round. Tommy taking the ball back into Hetherington and Yo. Penrith a little bit behind then with some of the other sides. So Hetherington looking over a hurt teammate. I'm trying to see who that is.
Yep.
It's Katoa who's hurt.
There was a run from Moses Sully in behind the ruck.
Third tackle.
Oh, he's just copped the elbow there.
A little bit of friendly fire there.
Hetherington straight into Katoa's cheek.
He's got the tears in his eyes. Oh, it's not a worse feeling in the world.
Look it, hold it, hold!
Fanu, the try scorer. Kelly. Hetherington came out of the line. He's gone straight through. Brian Kelly's got support. Cherry Evans is going to score. He went to the other side of him on the left. And Manly score the first try of the second half after a brilliant break from Brian Kelly.
Kelly, look at that. That's just brute strength. Hetherington trying to come out of the line, picks up nobody. Good talk between the two, Kelly and DCE. Moved back to the left side, Daly Cherry Evans, and scores an all-important try.
You know what? The great players have got anticipation. Just have a look how far back after the break has been made Cherry Evans comes from. He didn't just stand around and rest on his laurels. He just pushed up with the support there. That made the play even better. Well, I was saying Cherry hasn't run the football much. His anticipation is wonderful there. And Manly scored just before half-time. And the start of the second half, they're on the board again. Right in front, he doesn't make a mistake there, Cherry.
Cherry Evans from Walker, Fanua Blake. May and Hetherington have got him. Cherry Evans again. Trbojevic, Kelly, try! He's hurt himself, but he's done remarkably well, Brian Kelly, to stretch out and score a try. No need to go upstairs.
Whether it be beating defenders or his pass selection, just skips outside Cleary, enough to get Barre interested. And then it was a clear passage to the line for young Kelly. Look at that, just skips across. He's so strong. Kelly did well to stretch out and get there, but 14 try assists in 2018, Tom Trbojevic.
So, Cherry Evans hooks that to the left. Kick out low.
Look at their right. They've got no defenders there. They come the other way.
Cherry Evans calling. Tanganoa on the inside. So centre field tackle 3. They score here. They just about put him to bed. Short ball to Jake Trbojevic.
He fights for every centimetre, doesn't he?
Sure does. Fanu. Tommy. Ball on the toe. Sets up the ball. This could be a try.
Come on.
To Brian Kelly. Unbelievable. It just stood on its
I've
end.
got a try, Wacker.
He's playing tunnel ball.
They're going to go to the bunker here.
Just pops up in the air, beats everyone. Peachy, Zalesniak, and does he get it down?
Try.
Oh!
It's a try.
I'm going yes.
Wow.
You've got to give it to him anyway. Kelly.
Looking to confirm that Brian Kelly gets the ball down.
Yes.
Try.
That's a try. Well done.
And that's try number 7 for 2018 for Brian Kelly, this young Ballina Seagulls junior. You've got to remember, Trent Barrett took a bit of a punt on him. He was playing NYC up there on the Gold Coast. Trent thought he was a first grader and gave him an opportunity. Look at that skill. Had his defensive problems when he first came into grade, but his footwork, his skill and speed, the positive far outweighed the negative, and he's been good today, whether it be making busts through the middle of the field through brute strength or a silky slight set of hands. Look at that, as he's falling.
So hang on, we got here with Cherry Evans. He's coming around, he's got it! Underneath his lane, good tackle, chopping him to the ground. Katoa, Maloney, inside 40. He's been looking for this. It's gone out in the full, so bad to worse for Penrith.
Move, James!
So a penalty down to Manly, so they're going to have some more opportunity here, holding down the tackled player. Oh, he's in the upright here. He's going to come back in the field of play. Toa. Maloney. Beautiful ball. This is going to be a try to Mansour. I think they've gone in here, Penrith.
Well, the pass from Wonga Blake was quite sensational. Maloney goes out the back, they cut out Peachy. Look at this, the big one-hander across to Mansour, and he rarely gets him wrong from there.
Well, geez, he's hard to stop at that sort of pace. Wonga Blake probably don't see it enough, but when he does it,
it's good football.
Nice and straight and direct that time. A beautiful one-handed offload. Mansour, a great finisher. The Panthers give themselves a glimmer of hope. Look at that, that's skill.
Wonderful pass, isn't it?
Oh, at pace too. He flew onto that football.
Here we go here, they're going to have a go here. Kick out takes it by himself. Oh, why is that stopped?
Wait. Go.
Just got a feeling this isn't over yet, boys. Yo, Cleary. Katoa down the short side. Yo. We've got a bit of trouble here for Manly. This is not over.
Just the possession's turned around in the last few minutes, hasn't it? They scored back-to-back tries now, Yo.
The momentum has certainly swung back in the way of the Panthers, and they've got points in them. And that was just a little bit easy. So Nathan moves in. This time he strikes it beautifully. Nathan Cleary, kick out. It's dangerous now. Got the ball back to Nathan Cleary. They're in space. He's got support. This is going to be a try down to Blake. Oh no, we're in for a game here. We're in for a finish, and Penrith starting to put it all together.
Well, haven't they put themselves into a position? Who's the go-to man? Big Billy Kickow over there on the left edge. Great left foot step, great offload. Cleary, I'm too excited myself. He pushes up in support, gets the ball on to Wonga Blake, who set up the previous try for Mansour.
Maloney puts it in the air. Mansour's running through. It's going to come down to Trbojevic. It's some pressure for him. Gets away from Mansour. Gets away. Oh, he's lost the ball! Unbelievable! Nathan Cleary scores under the posts.
There's no intent to strip from Viliame kick out. He's just making a tackle. Ball's lost backwards by Tom Trbojevic.
Oh dear.
Nathan Cleary takes possession cleanly.
Please don't go up to the
ground ball on the end goal. Have a decision.
This was the kick. Mansour come flying through. Trbojevic took it really well, and then a little left foot step evades that tackle, but then just right arm of Kickow, and Cleary on the spot.
Wow.
Geez, I feel for Tom because he's been so good today.
Oh, look, it's a freaky thing, Gaz. Like, you know, he's a strong carrier of the ball. He hasn't got a loose carry in him usually, and then it's just touched out by Kickow in an attempt to make a tackle. Marty Tapau bounces out of a couple, still going, shows the ball, then straightens. Still going Tapau.
Was that looked cornrow grab there? I think he had a crack for the jersey and ended up with the hair.
Well, have a look at this for Power. They roll him over. Just took all the momentum out of their run, didn't it?
It did. They set it up. They got chases coming through everywhere. Tommy Trbojevic is leading it. Comes down to Peachy. He's done it well. Well done, Tyrone Peachy, with 30 seconds left to play. And so Penrith well and truly get out of jail After trailing 24-6, have won Brookvale Oval here on a Saturday afternoon on the beaches. They win 28-24.
Andrew Fafita, 55 tackle brusts, 57 offloads, up against Martin Tapau.
Yeah, good luck, buddy.
With 60 offloads in the season. It's going to be a great battle.
So Manly kick things off. Paul Gallen wants the opening hit up if there's time, and Moylan gets it to him. Here's Graham. Out the back comes Moylan. Nowhere for him to go. Runs behind a couple of teammates. And back across field. Fafita, can he keep it moving? Now he'll get his first offload of the day. Nice one out the back to Ramian, and he's a handful. The young man.
He is so powerful.
I would have liked to seen Fafita take on Cherry Evans, and he flicked the ball out the back. If he would have seen it was a halfback in front of him, he should have tried to steamroll him.
Now Graham. Valentine Holmes, support on the inside. Holmes is your top try scorer outright in the NRL. It hasn't taken him long. Just over 3 minutes for Valentine to score another one. Make it 18 in 18.
Well, he is one of the hottest players in the NRL and has been now for the last couple of months, right throughout the Origin series, and post-Origin form has been absolutely brilliant every time he touches the ball. Val Holmes opted to throw the dummy and get across the line himself. Just accelerates in between defenders there.
As he moves in for the kick now.
And Tapau winds up. A little bit of footwork on Gallen. He nearly slipped through. Jake Trbojevic alongside Cherry Evans here. They go via the halfback to Fanua Blake. Certainly looks in the mood. Now Jake should get it. On to DCE. Flat ball. No way through for Lane. Numbers on the short side, but they'll come open. For Jake again, slipped through the first tackle. Manly knocking on the door. Big line to the left now. They go the other way. And right through! What a clever play that is. Sean Lane hits back, and Manly have come to play.
It was only Moses Sully and Brad Parker, so there was only 3 Melbourne players. They were always going to Sean Lane.
Not the best connection on the dropout from Cherry Evans, so Pryor can get them back inside the 30 on play one.
Get up now!
Brayley to Townsend. Again, used Fafita as the decoy. Lewis couldn't get it out to Dugan. Didn't see an avenue as Tafuas jammed in again. Fafita running at the smaller man, and then Thompson came to lend a hand. Townsend, Moylan. Holmes, catch and pass time, Latelli! Cronulla have 2 already, back in front, and they look so dangerous out there, attacking down that left side.
Matt Moylan catches the ball on the inside of Matt Pryor, who's the lead runner. This therefore disadvantages the Manly defensive line. We have a decision.
Townsend uses Fafita this time. Right up the middle, and managing to keep his feet. They've got limited numbers down this shorter side, and Ramian picked off by Kelly. Now that big line to the left where they've looked so ominous. And they go through the hands. Ask Pryor to set things up one more time. Still a couple of tackles to work some magic. Townsend, straight through Gallen. Offload, spectacular! Paul Gallen with one of his best try assists in 300+ games, and Wade Graham is the beneficiary, untouched, for another Sharks try.
Well, he's a hard man to hit front on, isn't he, Paul Gallen? He's got a wonderful skill to offload the football back on the inside, this time to Wade Graham.
And I love the little salute from Gallen celebrating his try assist in the background. Doesn't get too many. And Valentine Holmes adds the extras.
Giving the Manly side an opportunity. Love to see on this left-hand side, get young Kelly some early ball. Hardly any touches.
Cronulla all offside there. So they tap it and go and say, where's the next penalty? And Henry Perinara says, go on, keep going. No time to blow this one up. And Manly that close to scoring next to the upright.
Gee, Marty Tapau at dummy half. How's the service? It's sensational. The big man able to spiral it back to Jake, putting a few dummy halves to shame. Now, Fainu for Cherry Evans to Walker. Trying to put some footwork on. Oh, it was sensational. Reaches out. He kept his arms
in my
above
opinion,
the deck,
the ball
didn't he?
hasn't touched the ground.
It's all clear, I think, for
it.
Dylan.
I'm going to say that's a try. You played him.
Possession is maintained by Dylan Walker.
Try. Good decision.
The arm carrying the ball remains up off the ground, and he's entitled to place the ball on the goal line.
Good stuff.
We have a decision.
Gave Manly that extra set, and they made the most of it. Cherry Evans brings it back in time, and we're all squared off again. Cherry Evans, here's Thompson back on, or rather Lane, back on an angle, so a bit of a reshuffle going on with the arrival of Gajewski, who's gone out to right edge, and Lane through the middle now.
There's the bench, the Cronulla bench. Woods and Bakuya on the field there.
Here is Gajewski, former Rabbitoh. They keep rolling down that right side. They fancy Walker v Moylan and company. He's good enough to get an offload to Fainu. Bit of light stepping from the hooker, who tried to get rid of his opposite number. Jake Trbojevic, quick service for Cherry Evans. Right through for his second try. They won't stop him. The bogey team, Manly, has reappeared in Cronulla. They're in front, and Sean Lane has a double. He scored a double against Melbourne in round 18. He scored another one against the Roosters, round 19. Missed out last week against the Panthers. He's got a double against the Sharks.
And we got a good indication of how important ball control was last night in that Roosters-Cowboys game. The Cowboys completed 33 of 33. Their first mistake was 2.5 minutes in the game. They weren't playing as good as the Roosters, but their ball control kept them in it. They nearly got them in the end.
What about Sean Lane's reaction to some fan in Cronulla colours as he lined up to take the kickoff back? Hello, 10 in the bin.
Well, I guess there was a warning after the Fafita penalty.
They work over that short side. Gajewski to Walker. Moylan got to him quickly that time. Now Sully's service. Floats one to Tom. Fainu at second receiver. Linky with Tanganoa. They take on the Sharks up the middle. Here's another penalty. Aaron is a former player. He sees the game as well as any referee does. And he shut down Gallen in a hurry there, didn't he? Feel like they need a try before halftime. All the momentum with Manly. Seguiaro always provides a spark. Oh, late hit came flying in, and here we go. There's a few penalties against Manly. They might be getting their one.
Same as them. 3 quick ones. So, no, not now. 3 quick ones. No, Daly, we're going. Daly, let go.
He wants to get on with the game. Good call. He did it up the other end too.
Well, Daly became an immortal during the week, but pretty sure that's Daly out there. Seguiaro. Townsend. Moylan. It opens up for Matty Moylan. And Cronulla gets some points before the break with 12 men. And Manly opened up again big time.
Well, you thought they had a chance to come up with a try.
Ricky Lettelli stops in the defensive line. He obstructs Dylan Walker from able to slide to make a tackle on Matt Moylan, who takes that immediate space. We have a decision.
Holds up a little. And Bakuya sets them up. They have a full set to get through. There'll be no time for another repeat set. They've got to score on this one. Woods.
Well, you think it's got to be the left side with Graham and Moylan involved.
That's where they're headed. Moylan to Holmes. A couple of lead runners. Again, Bakuya and Graham. Nothing illegal that time. Moylan. Townsend. Cut out ball to Rabian. Through Kelly. Jesse Rabian. Superhuman effort from this young tyro. The centre is too hot to handle, and Cronulla do get that try right on halftime. Holmes works it perfectly. It's set up perfectly for the second half as well. We've got a 2-point ball game in the Shire. Manly lead it 20-18 at the break.
It has increased a little, Brandy. You're spot on. You should work for the Weather Channel. But both coaches pretty happy at halftime, especially Trent Barrett. He said, keep doing what you're doing, but for the full 80 minutes this week. And when it comes to the Sharkies, Shane Flanagan, 3 words: discipline, discipline, discipline. Cut the penalties.
Here's one to chase. Trbojevic getting there, and he's taken it. Tommy Turbo! Spectacular! It takes just a minute for Manly to extend their lead in this second half. Remarkable. Hearing it from the Sharks fans, drives it with a little inside-out action. Penrith looking to back up that remarkable come-from-behind effort against Manly last week. So that's in Cronulla's favour. They know Manly could get a little shaky down the stretch, but they work their way back into the contest right now. Seguiaro to Townsend, and Woods working out there on the right side. Gets the offload away. Lewis was screaming for it. Now Gallen with the second phase. Always takes so many tacklers to stop Gal. Seguiaro kicking early. The bounce all the way through. Aaron Wood says, what do we find here? A meat pie. Thank you very much. He clean bowled the fullback. And Cronulla will take that one. We've got a 2-point ball game again. Here's Woods again. Shaping for an offload, but then Fainu came in late over the top. Lewis on to Ramian. How important will that try before half-time prove in the final washer?
It could be crucial. Could be crucial, that, on the stroke of half-time.
Townsend. Woods. Straightening things up again. And again, it's Fainu preventing any offload. Ball came loose there. And Fainu is deemed to have stripped that clear.
In front of you. Ball's in front of you, James.
And Holmes raises those flags. We're all locked up. 26 all. You don't see that scoreline too often. Well, Woods stepped inside, got past Jake Trbojevic. Important that Tapau held on. Now Moylan. And Holmes is being dragged back off the ball. He was the support runner. He still might get it because Graham keeps it alive. Moylan, Fafita. Big impact. And Fafita tried to keep rolling. If he went through the hands, they were going to score on the right. And a long time to set up their defensive line now, Manly. Searching back midfield is Sorensen. Now which way will Seguiaro go? To the left for Moylan. Oh, the step from Matty Moylan. They won't be taking that try off him. And Cronulla back in front. Cometh the hour, cometh the Moylan. Now Holmes to add the extras, and his perfect afternoon with the boot continues.
There's no doubt that Matt Moylan looks more settled, and of course saw the flick pass there from Matt Pryor. Got a little bit lucky and scooped up the...
Oh, but Sorensen coughs it up. Thompson may have come off a little worse for wear after affecting the error. He's just sorting out his shoulder in back play, Joel Thompson, but he's come up with some important defensive plays for Manly. Tapau. It has been a little try for try this afternoon. Manly looking to maintain that here. Cherry Evans, Thompson has recovered. Knocking on the door again. Fainu burns a little play. Trbojevic back to Cherry Evans and Paseka.
Just run. Just run. You're that big, just run hard.
I'll be getting Sean Lane back out there.
Here's Trbojevic. Cherry Evans kicking. Gajewski spills it. What an opportunity goes to waste. The kick from Cherry Evans deserved the try. Gallen again. Spins his way inside the 20. Townsend, inside ball for Pryor.
He's been strong. He's been good since he's back on his second stint.
Moylan and Dugan and company trying to get in position here. Moylan actually manhandled Dugan. Now he gets it in off the wing, Josh Dugan. Coming from one side to the other to get involved. And earns his team a penalty at the end of it all. Normally pays off, but Manly stay within a converted try and they keep the ball in. No, they didn't. There was a little foot, a toenail, dead in goal.
Footwork from Tapau.
Stunning footwork, and he gets rid of Townsend as well. What a run from big Marty Tapau.
James.
They keep going left. Trbojevic to Kelly. Ramian stopped him, but offload successful to Thompson. They're slipping off a few tackles in the last 10 minutes here, Cronulla. Tapau. Chalk up another offload for Marty. Trbojevic. Dragged down by Gullen. Fanua Blake running straight at Pryor. Plenty going on between those two today. Cherry Evans kicking. Thompson gets there. I think we're going to be level again.
We're going to try, but
Kaczynski failed on one edge. So DCE says to Thompson, can you finish it? And he can, I reckon.
Tackle 6. Try. Make sure Joel Thompson grounds the ball.
Joel Thompson takes possession. The ball never comes away and there's downward pressure in the end goal. We have a decision.
Cherry Evans remains perfect. That's 32 apiece with 5 to go. He goes high again. Was Trbojevic in front? I think they've given it the all clear. And Holmes has knocked it on. Manly have it.
With under 2 minutes to go.
Walker. Are they just going to keep it central, or are they going to look for a try here? Cherry Evans has kicked 17 field goals in his NRL career. They're setting him up for it.
Well, there's not many better than him.
He's trying to get players out of the way. He's poised in front of the sticks. Cherry Evans goes to Tapau. Marty taking them on. Now he's well positioned. He wants the pass to come his way. Cherry Evans. Wow. They just can't sort it out. They've got to get the kick away, you'd reckon now. Fanua Blake is playing blocker. Cherry Evans.
Oh, he's kicked it, hasn't he? No.
Misses.
Yes, he has.
The Cronulla fans let you know that he's missed. We are headed to golden points. Manly with first use. Fanua Blake flirting with the touchline, but he knew they weren't going to budge him towards it.
Well, he just angled himself towards Matt Moylan and Ricky Latelli. Two blokes just outsized by Fanua Blake. That's a better stop from the Sharks.
Yeah, they finished him off strongly. Drove Walker back a good 4 or 5 metres. Look at Fanua Blake on Moylan there. And they've only got it out to the 30 in 3 plays. Now they're looking for metres. Cherry Evans, great pass to Fua. Back inboard to Kelly. Manly could win it with a try. Now they're in position to set up for that field goal again. Trbojevic heads for the centre of the ground.
Right now.
Cherry Evans gets into position. He had a crack in regulation. Off the left foot, if you don't mind. DCE. Cherry Evans, the boil-over. Manly are very much Cronulla's bogey team. They pull off the upsets and leave Cronulla in 6th spot. They don't want the wooden spoon, Manly. This proud, proud club comes up with a huge victory for them. Cherry Evans couldn't get it done in regulation, but he does in golden points. Full time, Manly 33, Cronulla 32.
On a beautiful late afternoon, they call it God's country, the Northern Beaches. And they've set up a really good one for this clash where both teams are certainly looking over their shoulder. As Marty Tapau takes it to the 20 for the first little opportunity for one. That's Tom Trbojevic who just dragged it in. Out it goes. Sully will score in the corner. Simple as that.
Now he knocks it forward there, Trbojevic, and he seems to do it
to
on
get
purpose.
away from Clemmer, yes.
He knocks it over Clemmer's left arm. Let's have a look. He taps it just that little bit forward, which is enough.
Tom Trbojevic has knocked the ball forward. We have a decision.
DCE just bringing in Sean Lane on a short pass. And again, it's just down to the 10 and another penalty. Missed 100% last week, and he's going to keep it travelling that way to get on the board for the first time tonight. Now, the chip to the in goal as Tom Trbojevic tries to get back there. The chase is on. Does he get out of there? He won't. Elliott's got him. No, remarkable. He still took all of that and got back.
Well, all those little 1%ers there, that's Elliott again. We mentioned him a little bit earlier.
Well, in actual fact, he's short. Back it comes, Frawley for Elliott on a short ball. Elliott's got numbers, he couldn't use it, couldn't get it out there quick enough. It really needed some quick hands to read that. The Sea Eagles were in trouble with some numbers. Mind you, just looking at the sweat on some of these players, and Hannah was talking about how balmy it is. I think it's taken, they're starting to feel the pinch already. And the Dogs with a chance to stretch again. Elliott, Clemmer looking to go alone, and they'll wrestle him just a couple of metres away.
He's got such power off the mark, hasn't he, Clemmer? Strong in the legs.
Dummies everywhere. Remus Smith! Beautifully worked. They set it up through the forwards, but the call was on for a special play. And this was beautifully done by Michael Leisha.
It was certainly a special play here. Leisha jumps across field, cross play to Remus Smith. What a player he is, what a season he is having for the Canterbury Bulldogs. He's too big, he's too strong, but this is great work from Leisha. He sells it, he holds the ball out in front. It's direct, it's precise, it's through the middle, and it's a damaging run from Remus Smith. And their second try here for the Bulldogs.
Just to bring it around to get the full compliment. Shaves inside that post, so the Dogs come back with the first try of the night. Up against his old joint. 92 games Trent Hodkinson had with the Bulldogs.
Well, that's Paseka, is it? Just come onto the field. Or Tanganoa it is, sorry. First touch, just trying to flop the ball out the back.
Daly, we've ruled that a lost ball.
That's what the Doggies do to you too. They just get numbers in the tackle.
Daly, release now.
And the penalties will keep coming.
Well, Hodkinson's offside.
Well, it had to be another penalty, surely.
Well, it's a professional foul.
And it will be.
Robes, you just take
well, they haven't had much to cheer, the home fans.
He's gone.
But this has got them started.
10, mate.
Oh, he has. It's all they needed, Manly.
So, mate, off the tap, which he's entitled to take quickly.
I've got to
stops
ask,
him from running.
We all know what it's about. Does it really need to be fully explained? One more tackle. Eastwood without it. Frawley, Marshall King, picked up by Kerrod Holland to the in goal. Too big, and the Sea Eagles will survive. Tolman thought about a pass back, and he just gives it up for the Sea Eagles. It's a real gift. Let's see what they can work here. And Tolman will be penalised. He just drives it down the middle to get a little bit closer. Well, lots of work for the Sea Eagles to hang on a number of times with the possession that the Dogs have had. But they have done well, as we said, with the fact that Hodkinson was in the bin. And they'll probably start the second half as well, minus him for about 30 seconds. The Dogs 6-4 at the break. The clock is ticking right down for Hodkinson as DCE sends it nice and deep for the Dogs to bring it back. Yeah, this is better. Just about the most number of hands that they've gone through. Trbojevic has it. Now, they're going to say he was offside from the kick.
It is very close, and they're calling Trent Hodkinson offside. That is who the referee has identified as being in front of the kicker.
DCE out for Trbojevic. Pops it up beautifully. Kelly. Well read by Jackson. Did well to get back and shut that play down. Cherry Evans off the knees. Awkward. Papawati will just shepherd this. On a blind side for Walker. Walker up a good short ball. Manly full of confidence since the break. Back they come for Lane to spin it. Now for Jake Trbojevic. He'll go out to Cherry Evans. Cherry Evans, Trbojevic. Outstanding. Does he get away? He does.
Let's have a look. His foot. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. His legs are in the air. The ball touches the ground. Yeah, the pass from Trbojevic, it's out in front, but watch him move on Holland. Beats him with speed, drifts across field, floats, finds the space, and you are not stopping Tom Trbojevic from this far out. What a classy player he is.
Well, they're a different side after the break. I don't know what Trent Barrett said to them at half-time. They've had a little bit more ball, but they're hitting the ball on the advantage line. That's a beautiful pass there. As you said, Trbojevic, you try and ledge tackle him there, and he gets on the outside here, you no hope. He skips out of the tackle and finds his way over the stripe. Plenty of players around from the Bulldogs, but he's a class act, this bloke.
And Hodkinson will just shave the posts. The man who's helped turn him around, Tanganoa, getting some attention.
It looks like he's holding a rib here on the way off. Maybe he got a little bit of a rib tickler. Well, they'll miss him off the field too. There's a knock on too again. The mistake starting to mount for the Bulldogs.
Great opportunity here. Walker to feed it. Cherry Evans is very wide. Jake Trbojevic is out at the back. He'll take it forward for Cherry Evans. Cherry Evans to pop it. Tom Trbojevic. Kelly. Back for Trbojevic. How did that get back on the inside? Unbelievable. Simply from the scrum. The Sea Eagles on fire.
Looking ominous. It's a great pass from Trbojevic again from Cherry Evans, but Kelly, he's the man. Watch this pass back on the inside. The play was dead. It was over. No, it wasn't. Gets it back. Trbojevic throws the pass. Then he supports. He gets a try of his own, and all of a sudden the Manly Sea Eagles are in full control.
Oh, that was a beautiful pass back inside from Kelly. Just look at the way that he's able to stand in the tackle, throws the fend out. Trbojevic stays alive, but that's a sign of tiredness from the Bulldogs. They turn the ball over. You should not be able to score on zero tackle like that.
And he's stretching the friendship again. So they're important misses. The Dogs still within touch with a converted try. Hodkinson back for Cherry Evans. Cherry Evans! Good short ball up, great tackle. Terrific tackle made by Frawley. Now a short one up for Trbojevic. Does he reach out? No.
Let it go!
A long ball for who? Carrot Holland, but he can't handle it. They'll get 6 more.
He's knocked it on twice there, Holland.
Lots of possession for the Sea Eagles for this man, Cherry Evans. Short ball up, Cherry Evans. They're hanging on for Noah Blake. Has he earned one? He'll be held up.
Help!
Trouble here. Cherry Evans dummies once. Goes on the outside to Walker. Walker trying to size up this defensive line, looking for a runner. He'll find Kelly. Kelly from one side to the other, out for Parker. Parker back up the middle, wrapped up by Morris. He'll be finished off on the 10. Dogs doing well to hang on to the last tackle. Cherry Evans putting this one for the post. Hopewadi brilliantly read. He did so well to read what was happening there.
As cool as you like there, Hopewadi.
Walker, he'll have a go at the post. Awkward! But once again, it's Hopewadi who saves the day. Trbojevic, Jake, out for Cherry Evans. Out for Kelly. Kelly surges, but they'll get him on his back. Tom Trbojevic, deep to the right they go. Walker, dummying. Dummy pass to Powell, out the back, and this time on the inside for Sully. But he'll finish on his hands and knees. Last tackle. Can they hang on again? Cherry Evans, short ball. Cherry Evans for Noah Blake.
Have a look at him in action. Cherry Evans touches the ball a number of times in a set of 6, and it's just too big, too strong for Noah Blake this close to the line.
Well, just have a look at the players in motion there. The players around the football, not just running one out like that. He's been a man possessed in the second half for Noah Blake. Great strength shown to slam the football down.
Right in front of the posts, but they are on the last. Frawley, quickly, Marshall King. Out for Hopewadi, Kerrod Holland. 3 tries in his last 3 games. The ball's loose. For who? Now Hopewadi is claiming a try.
Kerrod Holland has lost the ball and attempting to score and not gone in the in goal. We have a decision.
Marshall King, wide from Holland, out for Jackson. Got rid of Tathua for Remus Smith to get away, the young man. A great break. Can they put something on the end of this to get back into this ball game? Frawley, cutting men out for Reece Martin. Now for Brett Morris to go midfield. He'll flick it up. Elliott. Some good ad-lib from the Dogs for Josh Morris. Now back still. How many passes in this as Frawley goes wide for Marshall King. Now for Hopewadi to straighten. Hopewadi, he couldn't get rid of it, but he looks for the quick play of the ball on the last tackle. Marshall King loses it. Clemmer will try a chip, but for who?
Yeah, it's been a masterclass in the second half from Cherry Evans, and as you can see here, Brian Kelly can hardly walk. He can hardly walk, and hopefully he's not too badly injured. Cherry Evans has made every right decision in this second half. He's caught one in the nose here.
Now for Morris, and he's hammered. Outstanding shot from Brad Parker. And the last second of play for Frawley to reach Martin, and he'll end up out over the sideline as well. Sensational second 40 by the home team. They really did turn it around from the break after hanging on for the last 10 before half-time with just 12 men. Outstanding effort.
Just waiting for the go-ahead. And we will have kickoff to Manly's final home game of the season. The Gold Coast Titans playing here for the first time since 2013. And this man, Jared Wallace, one of 10 Titans tonight to not have played NRL at Brookvale. A long time between drinks for the Titans on the peninsula. Now Keegan Hitgrave, as always, brings much enthusiasm, much intensity from the opening set to the final set. And Ryan James is stopped just short of halfway and forces the defensive line to scramble. It does so from 20 out. Final play, Manly. DCE again steers it through the line. A grubber down for AJ Brimson. That's the second grubber from Daly Cherry Evans.
He did extremely well there, Brimson. He had Tapau breathing all down his neck. He threw everything at him there, Tapau, and he was able to get away as they get a nice little second phase again, and Anthony Don's away.
It was a nice kick through by Cherry Evans off the side of the boot, deliberately done to bounce away from Brimson at the back. As you said, got to the football quickly. Good chase from Manly.
After a shoulder injury, here's Taylor splitting the men at the back this time. A long kick, a good bounce, and Ash Taylor. 40-20. It's his second 40-20 of the season blocker, and Ash Taylor's boot puts Gold Coast in great position. Ryan James plays the ball. Now LG through Taylor, chiming in AJ Brimson. Dragged to ground by Cherry Evans, only just down the short side. Don diving for the corner, and Anthony Don finds the in-goal area and finds David Mead. 67 tries as a Titan, equal first all-time with Mead. Congratulations, Anthony Don. Can he take full value from the first try, bringing it back beautifully? Cherry Evans again, now it's Marty Tapau. So the two Kiwi international props lead this set. Manasi Fainu for Daly. Cherry Evans now Walker, flat ball lane, and he's tackled 5 out. There's good defence from the Titans. Now they need to do it again on Tom Drabojevic, but they can't. He strolled through in the end and gets to ground safely. Daly, Cherry Evans levels the score. Jake Drabojevic puts it out the back, finds Tom, and Tom finds open territory. Support on the inside. Tom Drabojevic back to Jake Drabojevic. The brothers are having a party. First try to Tom, second one to Jake, and it was little bro playing a starring role. Fainu shows it twice, picks out Tapau, back to the hooker, still going. Fainu, his ball taken by Tom Drabojevic. They're only just holding on, the Titans. Here come Manly again. Daly, Cherry Evans kicks, and it's knocked on by AJ Brimson at the back. It all happened rapid fire. Most of the 17 meetings between these clubs have been decided by big margins, so there are ominous signs here for the Titans. Tom Drabojevic looking for a double and getting his second. The first one he walked over, that one he swerves over. Showing us all his skills, Tom Drabojevic, a double inside 20 minutes.
I'm going off, I'm injured. Scott's going to be there.
I'm going off, I'm injured. Poor fella. How many weeks you reckon he'll be out with that, Corey? Referee, probably 16
well,
weeks or something.
You'll go for scans tomorrow, Block, see what they say, see what grade it might be.
Where's the Matty cab when you need it? Hey?
Arrow to Taylor, Proctor with a run around back to his half. Brenko Lee driven towards the sideline and over it. It was George Tafua, Joel Thompson, Daly, Cherry Evans. Plenty of troops there for Manly. And they saved the day. Fainu reaching for the pass now. Jake Drabojevic, as Manly just lose their way with that play. Fainu for Thompson, Joel Thompson. It is too easy for Manly tonight. Just a simple crash ball, and Joel goes over. Kelly spots a hole. Away they go. Dylan Walker, support infield. Look at big Frank Winterstein turning Sammy inside and out, running off Dylan Walker and almost finding the promised land. Well, in fact, we'll have to check.
He had Tommy Turbo untouched on his right-hand side.
Okay. We've got it now. No try. Play on. He's not 19 until November. So there's another bright spot in Gold Coast's tough season. A couple of rookies who have gone on with a job in the back end of the season. Taylor, here's AJ Brimson. AJ bursts through. Saving tries at one end, scoring them at the other. A young star on the rise. This to make it 10, the gap at halftime. Ash Taylor
Across the face, it's waved away. So 22 plays 10 after the first 40. Gold Coast scoring first and last in the opening half, and in between, it was all Manly. 22-10 in favour of Manly. It would have been more had it not been for more try saves from AJ Brimson as Kalipi Tanganoa comes back with venom. The dressing room's very different at half-time. Garth Brennan sitting his troops down with lots of pointing and shouting, whereas Trent Barrett just strode around calmly in the Manly sheds. This is LG who spots a hole and runs straight through it. The inside ball is there for Ash Taylor. The halves combine, and there's another bit of brilliance from Kane LG and Ash Taylor. Not a lot of line speed for the Titans as Tom Trbojevic is tackled. What a tackle it was from Mitch Rain. Otherwise, Tom was through again. The inside balls are working. Fainu through. Now Tom Trbojevic, his offload to Sean Lane. And Manly's leading try scorer will be called back for a forward pass.
Oh, it was pretty to watch, almost too good to be pulled back. Great play there from Manly. Back on the inside, trying to catch him out.
Okay, so it's not a forward pass. John Stone will explain downtown.
So he's offside, and then he's become involved in the play. He has to make it back. Thanks, Daly.
You've got to get behind the play of the ball, otherwise you can't be run onside. So that is ruled downtown. So now Gold Coast go on the attack. Taylor through LG, a long ball, Conrad Hurrell. Here's Philip Sammy crashing through, the immediate answer, and they go back-to-back to open the second half. They're right back in this, the Titans. And now Ash Taylor kicks to put them back on level terms. Now Pete's with a little stutter step at the line, then the offload for Wallace, who goes inside the 10. Rain down low, beats them all. Oh, that is easy for Mitch Rain. He gets his second try of the season and continues a really promising rebirth season. Proctor goes on to Taylor. Wallace, middle of the ground. Ahead by 6. Now Stockwell crashes down just short of the line, or was it on the line? Jack Stockwell, what a spirited run, and the reward might be his first try of the season. It was sent up as try. They're about to be up 34-22. Ash Taylor drives it through. Short ball for Wallace from LG. And the tackle is there from Thompson and Fainu. Taylor long, Brenko Lee bumped big time by George Tafua, but still the ball is away. Brimson, kick, pick up, chase. It is all brilliant from AJ. What a young talent he is. His skills on show again. That was breathtaking. Into an upright and through. Casey Badger has the flag in the air. He thundered it into the left upright.
I was almost hoping he'd miss.
This is Sully. Clear of Ryan James, still running. Moses Sully, tackled by Conrad Hurrell.
Numbers left.
Daly Cherry Evans gives it for Tom Trbojevic, up the middle, Jake Trbojevic, and again, it's Tom and Jake combining down the middle of Lotto Land to improve Manly's scoreline. There have been some long stoppages in this game, frustrating all involved. Hodkinson sends it the short side. Tom Trbojevic looking for a hat-trick. Sheer strength from Tom Trbojevic. gets him his third.
And no other player for this Manly side deserves a try.
So Daly Cherry Evans steers it through for a remarkable scoreline, 42-34. That is the highest score, or equal highest score, by Manly in a loss, alongside a 36-34 defeat against the Dragons in 2004. Gold Coast have put 42 points on Manly, the most by any Gold Coast team. And what a win it was, a second half comeback victory. From 22-6 down, they win it 42-34.
Away we go. He puts it high. Taken immediately by Dylan Walker, who brings it back. Into race to the football, 20 metres out from his own line centre field. Manassi Fanu, the acting half. With number 12, Sean Lane, going to Parramatta next year. 31 metres out from their own line. Trbojevic. Joel Thompson, who turns 30 tomorrow. 9 metres short of halfway. Fanu. Trbojevic inside ball with the big front rower. Adam Fanua-Blake. Good run. Straight from acting half, Farah. First break, supports on the outside. He'll come to the fullback. Trbojevic was playing numbers. Gets the ball away, and the tackle from behind was from George Tafua. Michael Chi Cam is brought down. Brooks, they go to the line, out wide it comes. He's almost over there. They hung off, and he's on the line. I think he may have gone close to getting it down. No, back in the field of play. Mahi Fanua. Fifth tackle. Mbai kicks across field. They palm it back. Cheekham, little kick, went straight to the Manly player, the centre this time, Brian Kelly, 9 out from his own line. Blake, back away, the hooker almost through, Finu. Dummy half. Trbojevic to the line, he's almost there, he's in! Daly Cherry Evans, they hung off and they hung off and they hung off, and he scores a try, 4-0.
Well, and what we've seen in the opening 3.5 minutes here, look like there might be plenty of points scored tonight.
Cherry Evans converts his own try, 6-0 Manly. They've got some numbers on the outside. Brooks, he's on the outside of them. Brooks, he's down the touchline. He keeps going. He's going to throw it back on the inside. He got it back away. Mahi Fanua, little bit of a goose step. Comes to Tom Trbojevic, who makes the tackle. Bulldogs him down, 22 out. Exciting stuff. Nagama, Benji. Mbai. Straight over the top of Chi Cam. Goes on the far side, Norfoluma. Back again to Chi Cam from the standing start. He goes inside the 20. Put down. Farah from 40 out. Kicks back infield, Benji. Now Tom Trbojevic is going to let the ball go dead, but it's not going to go dead. And now he comes back almost into the field of play, but Madalino got there quickly. Goal line dropout. Oh, pinpoint accurate kick eventually. Noah Blake got him. Benji from Farah. Brooks out the back it comes. Out wide, and no, he's gone without a Nagama. Then it was into touch, but I think the ball's gone forward off Nagama, so it'll be a Manly loose and feed. Finu, Trbojevic, Cherry Evans, beautiful pass on the inside to Tom, but he went without it. Finu, little deft kick in behind them. They're getting through. Oh, that might be knocked on perhaps by Joel Thompson, but he got a hand to it.
Yeah, but it shows the desperation between the two sides here. Joel Thompson, he was probably in the worst position out of all the chasers, yet I think he gets there first. Yeah, he knocks on. It's no try.
Benji from Farah. Recognizing who's with it now. 10 metres out.
See if they can get Mbai involved in this set.
He's over Peter, but they might need him straight to the line. Almost there. Can they get it down? No. So Arso Sue has just held up astride the line, and the defence got there in numbers just in time.
Yeah, tremendous tackle by Tom Trbojevic.
They go same way. Brooks out the back. Fanua's going to unload it out the back, and they're going to score. Kevin Nagama goes in. 6-4. They'll point to the spot, surely, and they do.
Yeah, great work there from Mahe Fanua. He gets Brad Parker involved in the tackle to create an outside avenue for the try scorer.
Got to be quicker on the ground.
Here's the kick from Cherry Evans. Now Mbai was standing up and it's going to bounce up on its point. And Tom Trbojevic is getting through, takes it on the toe, then fell over. They're coming from everywhere. But so is Nagama, and he takes it over the dead ball line. Cherry Evans, they got numbers out wide, lobbed over the top from Tom Trbojevic, but it's forward to George Tafua. There was a bit of refereeing for the West Tigers. They were all gesticulating forward, sir, forward. Walker, fifth tackle, goes. He's going to pop it out the back, half volleyed now by Parker. Parker's going to be tackled.
They might just kick a field goal here if they get a chance.
6 to go, they're
field goal. Sorry.
Yeah, 6 to go. Yeah. It was a late call. Oh, they got a penalty right in front of the post, so they'll take the 2.
2 instead.
There it is, at 8-6 it is. We'll have a look at. And the referee signal half-time. So this time it's Manly through Manasseh Fanu kicking off, and first use of the football comes back the other way. And the West Tigers trailing by that 2-point margin through Alex Tor. Sue with it now, and 3 very vigorous defenders. Thompson, Kelly, and again Kelly's there with Tapau. Brad Fittler's downstairs.
Yeah, conditions just got a little bit tricky. There's a bit of dew has appeared just after half-time, so they'll have to watch their ball handling.
Norfoluma stepping through tackles, and he's straight through. He'll nearly go all the way. Trbojevic comes across, he falls over on that slippery ground, Brad.
There's the Jew.
You picked it. Over the top, Brooks, they'll come back to the centre. Mbai, he'll take the tackle of Joel Thompson. 5th tackle. Little kick in behind them, and that's a try. The skipper gets there. Chris Lawrence scores. They'll point to the spot, surely. And they do. West Tigers hit the lead. And from in front, it's a successful conversion, and all of a sudden the West Tigers in front. So the restart from Manly, just looking at the replay before we went to that break, and it's a classy player, Robbie Farah. It was a really, really, really good kick. A great chase by Chris Lawrence, but by gee, it was a good kick.
Well, he just kept going across and across, and that brought the defence up. Which makes it harder to turn around and cover it.
Twirls into the clear. Alex Twirl, they chase him. He comes back on the inside. He pushes away. He's going to go all the way. He's still going. He got the pass away to Moses. Then they scored from the kickoff. Here come the West Tigers. I told you it was going to get better, Pete.
Alex Twirl. He's been with the sprint coach.
Masters from in front. Converts. The Tigers well clear, 18 points to 8. Sloppy play the ball. Farah, Benji, out the back. Brooks out wide, quick hands away, and in they go. Another great try. This time the Kevin Nagwama.
A nice play here. Benji Marshall will get the ball as they celebrate the try, the Tigers. Kevin Nagwama, 51st try of his career.
Hodkinson acting half. Cherry Evans. Oh, short ball for Fanua Blake. And the referee's hit the deck, and Fanua Blake scores.
Forward. Forward pass.
Forward pass. Alan Shorthall went base over Apex on the goal line, but he's taken no ill effect. He gets straight up. And the pass to Fanua Blake has been deemed forward by Matt Chikin. With a trampoline, they go from acting half. He's there, that's a try. Simple stuff by Trent Hodkinson. He dashed his step, and they're back in the game.
Yeah, feigned to go left, went back to the right side, but threw in a left foot sidestep in doing so.
Walker, nice set piece. They go the other way, in a bit of space. Fanua Blake He's got support. Trbojevic, he threw the dummy. Went over the top of Mbai. They would have scored under the post. Tom Trbojevic was standing there. Last tackle. They'll still score. As it comes back, he's down. Kelly scores, I'm sure. Hello, wait there.
Yeah, I think he has.
I think he's grounded him. I'm going to go try.
Yes.
Well, Adam Fanua-Blake is praying that he's got this down because he could have passed when this movement started with a three-man overlap. His try is scored on field.
Please, mate.
And then he had an unmarked Tom Trbojevic on his right-hand side 30 metres down the track after they'd made the break.
But it's no try.
And they went on and bombed it, didn't they? Like, they set it up perfectly.
Oh, beautiful ball. Jacheski, he's going to throw it. Oh, what a pick-up by Trbojevic. Yes. What a pick-up, and Cherry Evans scores under the post.
What about a pick-up and a pass, almost into one motion from Tom Trbojevic. Great ball. Great line running from Jacheski. And gets the pass back inside here.
He's down the touchline and takes the tackle, gets up and goes again.
Oh, that's a penalty. That's going to be a penalty.
Oh. They tried to throw him into touch and you called it, Peter, and that's what Matt Checken said.
Just take the tap. What are you doing?
They're seeing if they can kick the goal, can they? It's a bit far out. 50 metres. He's going to have a shot. He's going to have a shot. He's having a shot.
Shorty.
All right. 60 metres out by the time you take the angle into account, according to Andrew. Otherwise, the West Tigers win, barring an accident, hitting the upright or some other problem. He moves into it now. It's going to be just short of the mark. Oh, just under them. They're going to kick it over the dead ball line through Masters, and the West Tigers win to keep their slim semi-final hopes alive.
158 games on this famous patch of turf today, and he's escorted onto the ground by his daughters Elsie and Gracie. But there's no ground that does it better. Daly Cherry Evans commences proceedings here. Sunday football from the Cauldron. The Broncos headed for the finals. Can Manly end their season on a positive note? Matthew Lodge has played every game for the Broncos this year, and he'll head into his maiden finals campaign next week. Joe Offhand-Gowie starts at lock forward. Away now for David Fifita, the youngest player in the competition. Starts for Alex Glenn. Oh, here's a break early for Nikorima's gone straight through. Tom's there. James Roberts is there. Roberts versus Trbojevic. Roberts steps inside. And they just got him. Brian Kelly was the man. Hasn't taken them long to crack them open. Now Tom Trbojevic remarker makes the tackle. The crowd thought he was offside. Ben Cummins had a good look at it. Floated away through Boyd. Now Milford rolls to the in goal. Here's Corey Oates. It's taken a minute. What a start.
Watch this. Yeah, it just gets around Martin Tapau. Now he just plays chicken with the fullback. Gets in between he and Roberts. But Trbojevic gives himself enough space to get across and round up Robertson on the Isuzu D-Max replay. The game breaker, not the game manager, the game breaker, Anthony Milford, just sums up the situation. He knows Trbojevic is way across field, pokes it in behind the winger, and Corey Oates, too hard at the ball, was able to get it down for the first try of the game.
Now Lodge wins a penalty for Fanua-Blake. So they've locked down fourth place Cronulla.
Yeah, it'll be the Sharks versus the Roosters.
Here we go. Look at that. The pass from Lodge. Talk about confidence. And Milford is streaking away. Nikorima wants the kick. Milford tried to run in between them, and he's put down 21 out. Oh, this is very ominous for Manly fans. Here's Nikorima. Here's David Fifita against Kelly.
The speed of Roberts, the strength of Corey Oates, the guile of Darius Boyd. Here we go.
Let's see which way they go. Nikorima to the line. They don't need any of them. They've gone with option 3. Nicarima straight through. Brisbane 10-0.
Yeah, well, again, and I think Andrew Johns used the term earlier. They just overread the situation. Manly had too much going through their brains there and didn't worry about the fellow with the ball.
It's Cherry Evans. Cherry Evans has got eyes for Corey Oates. He'll turn out on Corey Oates. There's no need to do that. You need to worry about the player on the inside.
Osako with another sweet strike. It's 12-0. Maybe backwards.
Anyway, they need some possession, the visitors.
Now here's Manasi Fainu. Gets a nice offload over the back to Tom Trbojevic. Now to Dylan Walker. And away to Moses Suli. Parker's there. He's caught this one, Brad. He's down the touchline. He's inside of 2 of them. And Parker is short by centimetres. Nice football, Manly. Cherry Evans tries to send one through. Sam Thaiday there to pick it up. It's his 9th game of the season for the young dummy half for Manly. Cherry Evans, short pass to Lane. Lane's over the line, and he's got the ball down.
Everyone happy?
Yeah, mate.
Well, there's 2 or 3 defenders there for the Broncos defending nobody. You see the tight defenders on the Isuzu D-Max replay. They're defending no one. The ball goes straight to Cherry Evans. That enables him to get to Milford, which puts pressure on the edge. Look at all the tight defenders there defending nobody. Pengai Jr. had to get out and make Cherry Evans play. He just sits back, which then puts pressure on Milford.
Boom. Now it doesn't seem so bad.
Well, Manly have shown some tenacity to answer back there. Oh! Dylan Walker. What odds would you have given him here? Josh Maguire, Joe Offengawi. Corbin Sims is into the game in 16. Maguire's going to go himself here. Oh, gee, we'll get close.
Just right there.
Two potent attacking centres. Roberts made the tackle that time. Cherry Evans put a kick up now. Oates with a catch. Corey's nearly off here. Here he goes. Oates to the 30, to the 40, over the halfway. Cherry Evans is chasing Corey Oates for the line. Cherry Evans misses him. He goes 100 metres to get 4 points.
I reckon there's no worse feeling if you're a general play kicker is when you put the attacking kick in and the opposition score a try. And Cherry Evans angles for the crossfield kick here. Why he targets Corey Oates, I don't know, but on Suzu D-Max replay, Oates makes the grab and no one's thinking about any cover defence, and the kicker had to come from the far side of the field. Cherry Evans was making ground, but Oates just had a straight run. Nearly got the ankle tap.
No problems. 12 out from the line, another penalty. They're going to tap and they can go. Brisbane napping momentarily there. Nearly long enough for Tom to get to the line. He's been hurt here, Tom.
Yeah, I think he copped one in the head here.
You got contact there?
No, he's just in front.
He was going in low and to try and save the
Hey,
try.
Shorty, have you got contact there?
No, I haven't got any contact.
Oh, sorry, tap back there.
No.
I think he might have got a knee in the head. Let's just have a look here. He's falling towards the line. Yep, knee in the head. Now, the Broncos fans cheering the fact that he has to leave the field, which is...
No, accidental knee contact, mate. It's not.
I think they were laughing at the procedure there, where everyone could see he was concussed, but they were going through a procedure where he had to balance on one leg.
Barely seen any football at all, Joel, so far. 5 out from the line. Fainu for Lane. They're trying to muscle their way over the line. This Manly Seagulls outfit. Cherry Evans looping ball. Parker crawls along the turf and gets there, I reckon. They've got their second try.
Well, that's a hell of a pass. A hell of a pass. This ball must travel 25, 30 metres. He's able to pick him out in the distance and just rifle it right across field, landed on the chest. And all Brad Parker has to do is reach out and put it down.
Fainu with a backhander to Hodkinson, who can offload. And Manly with a break here. It's Tanganoa with a good turn of foot, in fact. Now Jack Gajewski's got it. He's up to the 30. Well, they're finding some room, aren't they, Manly? Cherry Evans in the dummy half on the last. It's with Fainu. It comes back to Hodkinson. It's away to Lane. Now it's with Kelly, and he's dropped the ball.
Well, Brian Kelly was thinking, kick, pass, step. What do I do?
Go. Well, the half's over now. This is the last play, and Corbin Sims runs it up, gets an offload off. Oh, Darius Boyd wants to chip it through. Don't tell me. They picked it up here. Ponga Jr. got it back. Turpin now has it. And that will conclude the first half here in Sunday football. The Broncos steamed out 6 metres short. Jake Trebojevic with another tackle to his name. Now Maguire, they rushed up. Sean Lane led the way. Centre of the park, 6 metres out. Anthony Milford rolls it through. Here's Roberts. It sat there and it said, grab me. And Roberts did just that and scored. They're out to that 14-point margin now.
And the crowd's actually got bigger since the start of the game. As I look around now, there are people on all levels and all parts of the ground, and they can smell the points chasers on. And it was a nice little grubber kick here. No problem.
There's a forlorn-looking Tom Trebojevic. Now Fainu goes himself. It's a handoff there to Tanganoa. It comes out for Gajewski, who'll roll a kick in behind him. It's not a bad one. Milford, he manages to evade them, and Milford sets off upfield. He wants a speedster to run onto it. You might be the quickest. Oh, he kicks! He kicks ahead! And now Corey Oates will come! Oh, Oates with the one-handed pickup! How about that?
Stop it. Stop it. I don't know why Anthony Milford didn't take off. I reckon he was faster than anyone around him. Whether he thought he bobbled it and he didn't want to go to a video ref. But then he kicked it, and just watch the bounce that Corey Oates gets. And it's only that Corey Oates is 7'7" that he's able to come up with the grab here. Now, Milford doesn't try to run. He just waits. Jinks around, lines them up. Left-footed kick. Perfect. Now watch the big bounce, goes over the top of the two Manly blokes. Corey grabs it with one hand. Stop it.
When Milford takes off, he gives Corey Oates, here's the kick. Corey Oates is pretty much, they bump into each other. And watch Corey Oates' reaction. Look at him. He gets on his bike and sprints past all his players. And then Milford, off his left boot. Corey Oates is like the Terminator. Nothing could stop him.
Well, that's phenomenal. That's nearly the try of the season.
The old coach likes that one, Lockie.
Yeah, he couldn't have done it better himself, Wayne.
Trebojevic for Cherry Evans, for Brian Kelly. Oh, he made short shrift at James Roberts there. Threw him off, then got a ball at the back. Scooped up by Walker off the ground. Now to Fainu. And now for Tanganoa. And now for James Trebojevic to kick ahead. And the ball's been batted desperately by Katoni Staggs.
Yeah, and that's just a reminder to the Broncos. You've got to lock the ball up. You can't give them any cheap offloads.
Here goes Matthew Lodge. Back out there for his second stint. Fainu wrapping up the ball to Powell. Laying there in the ruck area. Milford. He's got Nicarima with all the speed for Corey Oates. He's got another one. That's his fourth try.
That's his first time for 4 tries, I believe. And he joins a number of players that have done it. Steve Renouf did it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Steve Renouf did it 5 times. Wendell Salem, Carmichael Hunt, Justin Hodges, Denon Kemp, Israel Folau did it. And the first time for Corey Oates tonight.
Well, no one's got 5 for Brisbane in a comp game. Here goes Manua Blake. Gets a lovely ball over the top. Gajewski, Moses Sully from close range. Sully wanted to reach out. He was denied by some desperate Broncos defence. Hodkinson spears it to Cherry Evans. Away to Tapau. He puts a kick through. Bounces up for Jake Trbojevic to score.
Yeah, I'm happy with
All right, well, now they're not in a home semi-final position. A Suzu D-Max replay. Trbojevic put in a nice kick earlier, and Marty shows he can do it too.
Hodkinson, he brings the margin back to 20. Now to Powell, he wants an offload, there it is. Fainu's got it, this is dangerous for Manly. They're looking okay with the ball here. Here's Lane nearly pushing through a gap. 9 metres short, and with the tackle count restarted here, they've got the best part of a full set. Away to Kelly, stepping back infield. Evading the defence, Brian Kelly. Oh, Maguire got him, but he bounced back up. The live wire number 4, couple short. Fainu away to Powell. Brings him around the back. It went to Cherry Evans. Now for Thompson up against Nicarima. Got it back to Cherry Evans. Here's a chance. Oh, they lost the ball. Friday in concert with Offangawi. Away now for Jake Trbojevic, for Cherry Evans, for Joel Thompson. They got a backhander away. Atlanta with Fafita. Now Asako on the counter. He sees off Vanua Blake. And Asako will streak away against the run of play, and the crowd come alive once again.
And he goes to the top of the point scoring list for 2018. And the try didn't come in the normal way. A Suzu D-Max replay, an offload from Thompson, led it straight in the arms there of David Fafita, and he gets it away to Osaka, who's cheering all the way to the try line.
Here goes to Powell. Here goes Jake Trbojevic, juggled by Kelly. Kelly's got through here. Kelly inside to Cherry Evans, and this seesawing equation has taken another flip.
They're appealing for an obstruction here.
Taniela Paseka is in front of the ball and denies David Fafita a chance at contesting the tackle. We have a decision.
Sam Friday looping a ball away for Lodge. He got it off. It was picked up on the bounce. Offangawi's there. Offangawi's going to score.
There it is.
The margin is now 30.
On the Isuzu D-Max replay, and Matt Lodge catches it, drops it out the back. Offangawi cleans it up. Who's kicking? Come on, Sam.
Taken 35 metres out Milford. Here's Corey Oates. He's going to win the race here, Corey, but the bounce isn't great, and Parker, after having a nightmare with his hands all day, has pulled off miraculous save. Oh, the ball's been lost this time, and Corey Oates has dived on it. He might have a 5th try. He's offside.
Well, they're saying that Sims was offside when he ran around. It looked like he was pretty square to me.
Final 10 seconds of the regular season, and as soon as the siren sounds, we're into finals time, and this competition, it just about starts all over again now. Kahu for Corbin Sims, who couldn't cling on. Jake Trbojevic picks it up. A knock on both ways, full-time Brisbane, with a big win to finish the season. 48-16, it means Sam will get another appearance at Suncorp Stadium.